was really fitting that happened on that page, I'm not gonna lie. How y'all doing, everybody? Hopefully you've had a good weekend. It is time for me to apparently not have Oath and Felghana on my last 5
This is a present
run
from
games.
me to
Oops.
you. Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
I'm doing all right. How about y'all? It's time. I almost said fortune cookie. It's time for us to continue Oath and Felghana, and I have to laugh because I might be slightly off the deep end more than usual. Because yesterday I started playing Ys 3 Wanderers from Ys on the TurboGrafx CD because I was like, I need something to play. You know what? Playing the remake of Ys 3 is making me want to play Ys 3, so I played Ys 3. And you know what? I'm gonna show you all the intro to Ys 3 on the TurboGrafx CD, because it's kind of amazing. It starts off fucking wild, and then it becomes anime as fuck, and then it becomes the actual game. Did you know the voice acting? Oh my god. Elena's voice is mwah, chef's kiss. It just makes me laugh her delivery every time. Alright. So before we actually get into Felghana proper, I need you to know that I had a dream after last fortune cookie where I met a gal who had a Rosa hoodie. Interesting. Did she share her name by chance? I'm tired of shit, won't be around for long, but hope the stream goes well. Thanks, McButts. Hopefully you get some good rest. That's too much ease, John. You gonna explode? If I was gonna explode, what happened a while ago? Alright, first off, oh, that kills the audio. Oh, right, because the audio is based on that. That's the box art for the game there. If you can see it there, this shirtless ripped dude in front of a demon in a burning town. That also happens to be the intro video.
Think back to your worst nightmare. The feeling of dark isolation and helplessness. The feeling that an evil force controlled your destiny. Perhaps we can compare these emotions with the terror that enclosed the people of Kenai. Their peace had been shattered by the domination of an evil demon named Demonicus. His long arms of decimation swept over the lands and burned all life in an inferno of slaughter and destruction. Yet even the worst nightmares offer some hope for survival. Kenai's fortunes lay in this stunning warrior of indomitable strength. His bravery was renowned throughout the land, as he had once saved an entire world from similar destruction. But now his challenge was greater than ever before. The insurmountable ferocity of Demonicus was frightening even to our courageous hero. But a real man never shows his fear. And Adol was, in fact, a most gallant soul. He battled Demonicus with equal intensity in this horrific struggle to the death. The skies had darkened, and the earth shook, as Demonicus applied his brutal force and displayed his savage rage. There were to be no prisoners in this holy war of good over evil. Demonicus unleashed his awesome size and strength against our hero, but Adol's cunning wit allowed him to avoid and eclipse all of the alien's fatal blows. There was more than just a miracle behind this savior of tormented lands. Who could fight such courageous battles and manage to pull victory from such impossible odds? Who was this strange raider of evil foes? His legend and the legend of this land are about to be retold. The adventure is in the spirit of the warrior, and the warrior is you. Go now, Adol, and seek out these dark forces that oppress and terrorize the innocent lives of Kenai.
So, yeah, that's not Adol. That's Adol right there. The red-headed dude. So, turns out, big mistranslation. A lot of the names for the locations here are messed up. The names of the characters seem to be fine, but the specifically like locations are weird, and that intro cutscene's wrong. It's supposed to be some ancient hero. I think apparently in Felghana it's called Geos or something like that. Someone told me on Twitter. But they goofed it. They goofed it on the TurboGrafx CD version specifically. So, but at least they had a second intro.
Hey, Adolf! Smell that fresh sea breeze? The ship is in top shape. We're ready to shove off.
Wink. Goodbye, gender-bent Adol. Have fun standing under that tree. I believe that's a reference to the end of Ys 2. And now, your 80s anime intro for Ys 3, Wanderers from Ys. Riding in a boat together with my best friend Dogi, watching the birds go by. Hanging out, just two cool dudes, making their anime hair move real bunch and a lot. Actual credits. Everyone's dressed normally. They're fucking lost. They really are lost. They can't agree where to go. Now they climb a mountain for some reason. They're kinda bad at it. Here's a bird for some reason. Who's this girl? Who are these people? You might figure it out later, I don't know. Here's a squirrel. Here's Adol just vibing. Dogi's also there too. Adol's happy. He gets to murder things very soon. Welcome to Ys 3. They made it. And now, the actual gameplay. Oh, right, it doesn't start with the spoken dialogue. My bad. It's gonna take a hot minute to get to the actual voice acting. So this is more or less the dialogue we saw at the beginning. It's a little different from the Felghana beginning. One of the big changes, though, is Adol actually talks in this one. He specifically has yellow text. But, and as someone pointed this out to me last time we played this, or last time we were playing Felghana, and it's actually really funny because a lot of the NPCs and other important characters are voice acted. Adol specifically is not. So he will respond to people with yellow text while they are verbally talking to him. But the funny thing is, I don't know if it's because of the system I'm running it on, or maybe it's just how it was originally. He doesn't get to finish the text before the question he asks gets answered constantly. So he gets spoken over all the time. So this is more or less the version of the game I originally played growing up. I played the SNES one, but like it looked like this, it played like this. It's pretty close. It's just this one has voice acting, which we should hear now.
Think? Do you like my town?
Oh, excuse me.
Hey, why don't you look where you're going?
Say, aren't you Dogi?
Elena? I barely recognized you.
Dogi, you haven't changed a bit.
Very funny, Elena. Tell me, how's your brother, Chester?
I haven't seen him in the last few months. I'm sorry, but I'm in a hurry.
After so many years, we finally meet again, and now you've got to run? Adel, I'm going ahead to the inn. See you later.
Okay, bye! And yeah, it's like Super Zelda 2-ish. You hop around. Let me just throw a load to one of the... What's the least... Yeah, we did Lava Pit. We did Lava Pit before. God, I forgot how loud the fucking music gets. Sorry, hang on. Holy shit. Yeah, so this is the actual gameplay of, like, the version I grew up with, basically. You just swing that damn sword and you stab everything in your fucking way. Don't let anything survive. Also, lots of floating. And here's what the jingle sounds like in this version. Very low and bassy, and then the music just fucking picks back up again. You want to see one of the bosses we fought already? I forget how many screens I have to go through to get to that boss. I don't think it's too many. I think it's like 1, maybe 2. I should also be watching my health because I'm taking a lot of hits I don't need to. That definitely sounds like a wavetable jingle. Yeah. I think I may have to do 3 screens because I remember the fireball not being... Oh no, I'm wrong. Alright. This is the flame dragon we fought in that pool of lava where it was coming in and out of 5 different, like, holes. This is how the fight goes in this version. It's pretty good. Today. Alright, enough goofing around with this version. Let's go actually play Felghana. Well, let's do countermeasures first, then we'll play Felghana. Badge in the damn trees. I thought that was Badger in the damn trees, which might have made more sense. Alright, we're on countermeasures, then when we come back, we'll be playing Felghana proper. Hypercole64, thank you so much for the raid. Sammy Grayson as well, thank you for the raid. And I thought I saw another one in here earlier, but maybe not. All right, cool. Doesn't look like it. Thank you all so much. Now, we're going to actually probably be playing Ys, Oath, and Felghana. Last time we played, we finished up some side quests, and we had just done Ilburn Ruins, if memory serves. Boop. Oops, that's the wrong button. There we go, that should work. I love that you're showing so much of the original version of this game. I love seeing how different the old and new versions are. Like I said, Wanderers is part of my childhood. Specifically, one of my friends owned it, and no one could beat it. No one knew how to beat the game. They just kept getting bodied nonstop. So I was the first person in our group to beat the game, and I felt really fucking proud of that. So I think that's part of the reason it kind of sticks in my memory so much. Plus, at the time, like, the anime opening cutscene, I never had seen anything like that at the time. Like, the SNES one, not the TurboGrafx one. And just, like, all the dialogue and everything, I really enjoyed it for what it was. Alright, now the real question, do I remember the button mapping? Because I know where we're going. I even made sure we saved where we were going. Yeah, I started playing Ys 3, the TurboGrafx version, yesterday. And I got pretty far in it, actually. I think I'm like 3/4 through the game already. I wasn't even playing it that long. I forgot how short the actual original version is. It will probably take us 2-3 hours to get to where I am in that version. Maybe longer. Because I don't know how much they space out things. Because I'm 2 zones ahead of where we are now. I'm about to go into Ballantine Castle. Dear chat, we rescued Laura McGuire's son, Kristoff, from the Ilburn ruins, and we're about to head into the abandoned mine. Alright, let me see if I remember the buttons. Magic swap. Menu. We are using... What are our weapons right now? Broadsword, large shield, plate mail, Nightfire gem. And we got the wind bracelet on currently. Nobody said anything in Discord? God damn it, guys. Alright, I'm on it. Hang on. Frozen. I'll read that out in a second here. Hang on. Sorry. Cole tried. Cole failed. I beat him to it. I saw everything, Cole. I saw everything. You tried. I appreciated the effort. I love the tag on every. I'm glad every got a tag. No, you fucking didn't. He beat you to the punch? Yeah, but he fucked up. He didn't do the everyone tag. He did it wrong. And if you edit in the everyone tag, no one gets the fucking ping, which is stupid as shit. So you have to post it with the everyone tag in it, or no one gets the notification. So Cole posted it first, but he posted it wrong first. Thank you though, Cole, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's really, that's the thing that actually annoys me at Discord. I kind of get why. Because then people would just edit in like tags like that and just get random pings out of nowhere just to mess with people. But yeah, you have to actually put the ping in the first message or it won't count. Alright. Now, where was that message? Frozen Hunt said they had a dream about Cherry. She first explained why she disappeared for so long and why she hasn't seen you yet. The weird thing is, she is scared of Dana the fox, and she didn't explain why, and I didn't go into it further. What? That's interesting. Okay. Well, here's hoping that's a sign I'm going to have her show up in a dream soon, because based on how meditation went, we're back to anime. So, dream watch will be fun today. I had to run all the way here to keep the monsters from getting us. I thought my butter-loving heart was going to explode out of my chest. Pretty sure I used up my quote of courage for this life. Now I have none left and I'm hungry and scared. No, I already talked to you. The dream girls are fighting? Well, if I count as a dream girl, then yes. Unless you can't talk about Cherry and Dana. Then I guess also yes. The Count's playing something, and whatever it is, it's clearly not for our benefit in any way. So don't think of this as your journey alone, Adol. We're all in this together, and we'll help you in any way we can. Unfortunately, I think this is as far as we can accompany you, at least for the moment. It's much darker than we expected in there, and the monsters are more ferocious than any other we've seen. If you can find anything to help light your way, it'd probably make your job a whole lot easier. Oh, they're not going to do it that way, are they? Crap. Where have you been, Adol? We've been waiting for you. Sorry, a week had to pass. We've been waiting for you. As you can see, this entrance to the abandoned mine. That mural's somewhere inside. From what my old man used to tell me, they also found a really strange rocky mound down there at the bottom. I asked him if it could have just been a huge chunk of Ravol, but he said no. It's apparently green and crystalline. No clue what that could be. Doesn't sound like anything I've ever seen, to be honest. What's more, it apparently pulsed rhythmically like a human heart, and it was so hard it couldn't even be chipped. That's where the old man's going senile sometimes, but he seemed pretty serious about this, so I'm betting it's real. Whatever it is, or was, it might be in some way related to those statues, so I figured it was worth mentioning. Yeah. I'd laugh if Dana turned out to be some Kitsune dream spirit that got extremely lost and decided to roll with it. That would be really funny. If the description I was given of Dana is accurate, I can totally understand why Cherry is scared of it. That's fair. John, you're already an honorary girl. You might as well be an honorary dream girl. My own dream girl? That seems a bit... No, you know what? I guess I can't say much considering the last Dream Watch and tonight's. Alright, let's do it. Ah, the shitty song. Hooray. I'm glad it sucks in every version of the game. This is the least offensive version of it. I love that every version of this goddamn song is just the worst. I should have actually checked out if I had the save for that location East 3, because if you hear it, like, the console version is just somehow even worse. Like I said, this is genuinely the best version of the song. This is the one non-banger and Oath. I mean, look, they worked with what they had. I gotta give them that. They were not exactly dealt the best hand with some of these songs. And if you're trying to be authentic to the original, unfortunately, shit sounding is kind of accurate. I mean, you kind of get the vibe of it from this version, but let me... Oh, perfect. Xeno linked it perfectly. There we go. Thank you, Xeno. Saved me the trouble. This is what the SNES version sounds like for comparison. This is kind of burned into my head because, again, I hate this song. It seems personally unsettling. Yeah, it's meant to be unsettling, so it does that right, but it's also a shitty song. Alright, someone wants to hear the ZSNES version. Alright, hang on. Let me load up the ZSNES version. I'm sure this one's gonna sound like absolute dog shit. Alright, let's stop that. Let's see if I can find where they even are in that yeah, here we go. That looks right. Apologies in advance. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. All right, I have to stop that. That's actually causing me pain. Tema reminded me to check what the original versions of the song were. So here's the PC-88 version. A little less painful. This is probably the best version of the original versions at this point. Still a little like tingly. but still not as good as, like, all the other songs in the game. Ooh! Mmm! Oh, I don't like this version. Alright, that part's alright. The weird triangle part. Yeah, that part. No. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. We'll stick with the Felghana version. Like I said, a rough song they had to work with, and the 86 version seems, or sorry, the 88 version seems to be the best of the originals. Because even, I don't even like the TurboGrafx CD version. Because that one's pretty close to the Genesis one, I think. The rats! The rats are back! The rats are back! The rats! There's this one's also not that terrible if I remember correctly. Yeah. Why does my stomach hurt? That's not a good sign. Oh, this is a lot more obvious. Okay. Thank God. Here, let me. I gotta show you something here first. Because this in particular, this is super obvious. You need to see how it is in the original version of the game. In the original version of the game, I hate that the only example I have of this is the shitty ZSNES version. So I'm gonna apologize. Oh no, my stomach hurts. Oh, not a good time. Not a good time, body. Oh, all they did was warp around with saves. Where the fuck is it? Here we go. Do you see this tiny gap right here? This is where they want you to go to continue progress. That giant hole you saw there, this is how it looks in the original. I'm gonna mute it for your own sanity. So you go over here. I didn't actually mind that jingle version. You have to go down this hole and crawl underneath the platforming you've been doing. This is the way to progress. You have to know to do that. I mean, it's sort of obvious with the hole there, but it's still... I made the mistake yesterday, and I've beaten this game before. I'm just like, wait, where do I go to get the statue? All right. Game, come back to screen. Game, come back to screen, please. Game, please come back to screen because I definitely need to go away for a minute. Yeah, Guy, if there's any missable content, please tell me. I don't want to miss any of the side quests because the original didn't have any, so I don't want to miss any of those. You know what? I'm going to actually step away for a minute, guys. Sorry, my stomach is a little mad, so I will be right back. Sorry about this, guys. I'm going to run ads meanwhile because I'll turn off the pre-rolls, so I will hopefully be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Good job pooping. No, sorry, hang on, guys. So, I don't usually talk about this, but my body's been very mad at me for a couple weeks, so, randomly I will just get kind of sick out of, like, nowhere, and unfortunately that was one of the moments, so, yeah, sorry about that. Sometimes it just happens when I eat any food, sometimes it happens if I specifically have something with dairy in it, because I'm lactose intolerant, but just lately almost everything's made me sick in some way, shape, or form, so it's not been great. Sorry about that. Let's get back to it. Hopefully it'll actually show up this time. There we go. Alright, cool. Thanks, Owo, for the link to the Wikipedia article for Prune. Thanks, buddy. And someone with guts who would sometimes go, haha, pain, mood. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I have IBS as well. But, like, sometimes it fucking hurts. It's rough sometimes. Oh, holy shit. The voice volume's that much higher than the background music and it still was pretty inaudible at times? Fuck, I'm just gonna boost that a ton then. Alright, meanwhile, I believe someone owes the Wisdom of Duke to someone else. So, Okami, here is your Wisdom of Duke.
Well, I guess I'm in disguise now.
Perfect. Perfect. Setting voice volume to yes. Yes, I did. Today I learned that an indie YYC theater is playing UHFs. Should I see it? Yeah. Hell yeah. It's a great fucking movie to see. I would love to see that in theaters. There's a side quest that has to be done before clearing the current area. Should I tell you where it is? Yes, please. If you're talking about the saving the kid at Ballantine Castle, or that goes to Ilvern Ruins, we already did that one.
I speak to thee of a being who came from beyond the sea and defiled this land. We must pray for its erasure from this world, so that future generations may know true peace. With vortices of purest malice, it twists the living into monsters most vile and deranged. Its inhuman powers are enough to subjugate even the lords of the spirit world. Indeed, the mightiest of them turned to dust in its wake, leaving Felghana to rot. Truly, it is a devil, for no hand of man could wreak such despair. Its name, Galbalan. I am Genos. I am a warrior from the west, brought here through divine providence. I sought to sever the devil's grasp on this land, but my sword could only divide it and seal it within the holy treasures. Yet even now, the machinations of the wicked threaten to reunify those heinous remnants. Swordsman, thou art to be my successor. I grant thee a measure of my strength.
Oh, so that's how you get the tablet in this one. This makes way more sense than just a bunch of the miners just find a treasure chest they can't open.
Yes!
Alright, so Genos was the ripped He-Man looking dude we saw in the intro of the TurboGrafx CD version. So, that's the ancient hero.
Adol's body began overflowing with a newfound strength. Adol gained the double jump ability.
What? Double jumping allows Adol to reach wondrous new heights in his adventure. After jumping once, press the jump key again in midair to perform an additional leap. With this ability, areas previously beyond your reach are now freely accessible. Enhanced stun effect. The down thrust maneuver has always had a chance to stun enemies, but if performed from the height of a double jump, that chance increases significantly. Interesting. Okay.
The treasures number 4 in total. 2 lie herein. 1 lies amidst hellish brimstone, and the last sits high atop a mountain.
Can I get, like, a stronger weapon?
Thou must make haste, swordsman.
No, just double jump?
The resurrection is nigh.
Okay, thank you, talking wall.
Suddenly, Adol's surroundings became deathly quiet. Then the mysterious voice could be heard no longer.
Thanks for the double jump, I guess. Now I can just jump really high. Not quite space jump. It's the high jump boots at best. Man, you made me your successor, but, like, you didn't even teach me how to hit things better? I mean, I guess you technically did. I guess that's a technicality. What would you do if you could double jump in real life, aside from, like, the Olympics? I mean, the Olympics would be a big one. Man, I would start, like, a pet rescue service. Like, I could rescue cats from trees real easily if I double jump. Have your game shelves go twice as high? I mean, the ceiling is still a thing. Ah. Oh, it's that kind of a generous double jump. Okay. Oh, buddy. Oh, mistakes have been made. Alright, how are we doing on leveling up? No, we still at half experience. A little over. There we go, much better. Man, one of them still lived after all that. Holy cow. I feel like I'm not even strong enough to be in this area yet. Even though, like, everything's dying pretty easily. How many OST types can you cycle through with the in-game background music setting? There's only 3. So, there's the Felghana remixes, there's the PC88 version, and the X68000, or the X68K version. So I guess, since we're in here in front of a chest... Oh, but the jingle's still the same? Oh... I guess that makes sense. I was kind of hoping for the original jingle. Does the game only have one playable character? No party members or companions? Yeah, a bunch of the original Ys games were just Adol. Adol, however you freaking say his name. It's the later games where they added in the extra party members. I think E7 onwards is when they started introducing those. Jingle sounds like Super Metroid. Yeah, it's the creator of the music for it admitted they did an homage to the original Metroid with the jingle. But that's the sound of the jingle since like the original game. 7 is when the party system started? Okay. Alright, close to level up. I feel like one more level, which should be good before we get to this next boss that's down here. I'm assuming that boss is still here. Sorry. Yeah, Waluigi, I heard about Rita's Rewind. I'm excited for that one. Looks really good. Alright, boost is back. I guess I'll keep from using the boost because I don't know how far I have to go before I get to the boss. And I wonder if it's gonna be as much of a pain in the ass as it is in the original version. It's actually a super annoying boss fight for one specific reason. Have you to blame for me now knowing the existence of Blonde Adol? Yeah, I didn't realize that the Master System version had him blonde. So apparently there's a blonde Adol is a thing. Wow, that thing's still a pain in the ass. It is funny having played through that now, like the original again, and being like, oh, so that's how they translated that, or that's what they did here, or this is extra. It's actually really neat seeing everything here. Adol the yellow doesn't have quite the same ring to it. You know what? I agree with you on that. Red is really his color. You know what? I'm gonna use boost now. Oh, he went down easier than I expected. Okay.
Are you my brother?
Guess who just remembered they have magic because they've been playing the original version. Shit.
I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Act.
There we go, more money. How am I doing on money? Almost 10,000. Hopefully that means I can get something new when we go back to town. Damon, happy birthday. Hell yeah. Hopefully it was a good one. John, do you think Falcom would allow Nintendo to add Adol to the next Smash game? Of course. Being in Smash is considered an honor for a lot of like companies. So at this point, if Sakurai wanted to add in Adol, I'm sure they'd be fucking excited as hell. However, I mean, I'm not gonna say we're never gonna get a new Smash Brothers because let's be real, there's gonna be a new Smash Brothers for the next system. But like, I think we got a ways before we even need to have that discussion. Let's let Sakurai actually make something else for once. Oops, okay. This works. I know Sakurai said in a YouTube video he actually lived in the same city where Nihon Falcom worked at, which was at the back of a computer shop in the 80s. Ah, yeah. Didn't he want to work there too? Or was that... I feel like I remember him wanting to get there, but he ended up at HAL instead. Curious, John, do you think ZA will be on the Switch or the Switch 2? I am expecting a double... This is the problem. This is the problem. I'm expecting a double release, like they've done for basically every other system. So like how Breath of the Wild has a Wii U version and a Switch version, or like Twilight Princess has a Wii version and a GameCube version. I'm expecting a dual version of that. However, if the rumors are true that they're going to be using the same cartridges, they might not. They might not. It might just be the same version straight up, and it just runs better on the Switch too. I don't know. So that's a maybe from me if it uses the same cartridges. So I would expect maybe Pokemon ZA and maybe Metroid Prime 4 to be duels, but I'm not confident in that. I'm expecting, like, at this point, the big launch title for the new Switch is probably going to be a new Mario platform. Because it feels like it's been a while since we got something from the team. Like, Bowser's Fury was kind of their test run of an idea. So I would say we're probably going to have that soonish. Or I say soonish, I mean as a launch title, rather. No, I mean like 3D. Just to clarify, I mean 3D Mario, not 2D. We did have Wonder recently, but I count 3D and 2D Mario as separate entities at this point. Ow, 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 that's a lot of damage. No, okay, so I can't do that. If I swing, I'm committed to falling. Okay. Ow, why am I not using my magic again? Ooh, we took a lot of damage, and we are nowhere near a level up. Well, ish. Yeah, let's just keep doing that, shall we? Let's go down path, and we've got a very long jump, apparently. I'm gonna check the stairs first. Okay, this is screaming correct way to go! Everything hits like a goddamn truck! Fuck! Are you kidding me? Oh, that's bullshit! That's bullshit! How far back? I was afraid of that. Well, just in case I had to have the dialogue with y'all. Yep. Dear John, yep, boss fight's forgiving. Everything else, nope. Yeah. See, that is one thing I do miss from the original version. As tough as the original version is and unforgiving on the boss fights, you could save basically whenever you wanted. Are we gonna have Gamba on how many deaths again? Yeah, for bosses, yeah. That sucks, because we basically have lost 2 levels because of that, because we're pretty fresh off of a level up, I think, at that save. Wait, is saving anywhere not a thing in later releases? In this version of Felghana, it's not. In this version of Ys 3, rather. Ys 8 lets you save anywhere? Yeah, no, like, some of the later games do, but This version does not. I can only save at the designated save points. Which means, get good. That's what it's telling me, basically. I guess I could... do I want to do that? I guess one of my options is I could go back to the save point we start at, and then go check what the secret room is in the quarry, because that needed double jump. We could do that, and that would save us a little bit of grief, but I don't know if it's necessary.
I speak to thee of a being.
Oh, I can't skip this, can I? No, we gotta sit through this again. I might, if anything, go back to save so we don't have to hear this speech again.
So that future generations may know true peace. With vortices of purest malice, it twists the living into monsters most vile and deranged. Its inhuman powers are enough to subjugate even the lords of the spirit world. Indeed, the mightiest of them turned to dust in its wake, leaving Felghana to rot. Truly, it is a devil, for no hand of man could wreak such despair. Its name, Galbalan. I am Genos. I am a warrior from the west.
Both have to play. Both have to play so we can make progress.
I sought to sever the devil's grasp on this land, but my sword could only divide it and seal it within the holy treasures. Yet even now, the machinations of the wicked threaten to reunify those heinous remnants. Swordsman, thou art to be my successor. I grant thee a measure of my strength.
Adol's body began overflowing with a newfound strength. Adol gained the double jump ability.
The treasures number 4 in total. 2 lie herein. 1 lies amidst hellish brimstone, and the last sits high atop a mountain. Thou must make haste, swordsman. The resurrection is nigh.
Suddenly, Adol's surroundings became deathly quiet, and the mysterious voice could be heard no longer.
I decided to go back into an area I screwed up and forgot something in on my run on here, so I'm just like, yeah, this is better than me just spoiling the story by going to where I'm supposed to be. I'm gonna leave that in the background just in case. Something tells me we might need it. Anytime that wants to come back on my screen. Anytime. Why is this game in particular has this issue? Hang on a second. I'm just killing some baddies here. Was hoping the movement would have got it to work again. That is annoying. Why is this not working? Why is this not showing up? Why does this keep happening? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? Turn off the caption, turn on again. I've already done that multiple times. It just is very selective when it wants to work. That's what I get for doing a bit. This happened with Oath once already. It happened tonight once, and it happened last stream too that we did it. I don't know why it just struggles to get the video capture for it. Let me try something here. Window title? No, not that. That's not what you want. You want to change the capture type. No, wait, that's not in this. Oh, because that's a... Right, because that's a feature in XSplit, not OBS. It has nothing to do with the other E's running, no. Because that's my actual, like, system. That's going through the capture card. Yeah, so this is really weird, because Oath should be covering this up right now. It's just not seeing Oath and Felghana at all. Use wings to go to the save point and quit game. Yeah, that... Oh, what? Okay, whatever. Sure. Fucking whatever. So what I'm saying is, get the Switch version of the game when it comes out next year. Or just don't stream it, I guess. If you're not streaming it or recording it, you ain't got shit to worry about. I think you just need to swap scenes multiple times to fix it. I mean, that's what I was doing. Oh, no, you mean full-blown scenes. I don't know, it's very strange. It's gotta be a compatibility issue with the window. Because technically this is like an older version of the game. It was like an older, like, this is a 2005 game, something like that. So sometimes, like, OBS gets mad about windows like that, but not this consistently. So just don't become a streamer? Got it. I mean, that's just good life advice. Just don't. Just don't become a streamer. Save yourself the grief. Alright, well, since I'm here, I'm gonna check the room up here. What if it's something different in this version? Well, it's gotta be, because we already had the boss fight that's supposed to be there. Really? That's all it was for? Oh my god. Alright, well, money's money, I guess. At least we got to hear the good song. Alright, back in we go. That money is gonna help with getting something later on, at least. At least, I hope so. Because I know at least the next sword that should be in the shop is the level 4 sword. And if the game still has some of the same setups as the original, we're supposedly getting a new set of armor in here somewhere. Again, if it's the same as the original. It probably was over that gap I ignored, if I had to guess. That's what my money's on, at least. How go the adventures of the world's first buzzsaw? We lost a lot of progress, unfortunately, and then we had to watch an unskippable cutscene again, so I just started playing a different version of Ys 3. Oh, that threw me off. God, that one was so loud. Oh, they gave me that? Wow, that was generous. Alright, let's kill you. Who gave Booru firearms? That'd be Rhyme. Rhyme did that. Although I think that stemmed from a discussion about giving Booru a firearm in the first place, so, I mean... Chat, I guess, technically. Wow, there's really no point in using magic in boost mode, huh? Who was worse with a gun, Dana or Booru? Dana has the dexterity to use it better, but I feel like Booru could be more cold-blooded if they needed to. Gun what? Who? You gave Booru a gun, Rhyme. Do you not remember when you did that? Oh, shit. Let's not get bodied again. Just got it from the source. Booru's been given 3 guns. I'm sorry, what? I have not been counting, apparently. When did that happen? You know, 1 for each hoof. Yeah. They call him the 3-gunned bandit. Give him a 4th, and Booru could do a Bayonetta cosplay. Ooh la la. Now we're talking ideas here. come back from an overseas vacation to find a community immersed in ease. I could not be more happy about this. I'm glad to be of service. Marcus. Oh, I should have looked more. It just kept going. I think I'm the more immersed one than everyone else, but, I mean, between the game clearing of this and Ease 8 being on sale for like 15 bucks on Steam, I think we got a lot of people in on the series finally. Wasn't there a beefer with bayonet legs? I feel like you're right. Oops, I feel like I've seen that.
Nice.
I sounded real excited about bayonet or beefer with bayonet legs. That is not what I wanted to do, game, but okay. And continue Ease 8 thanks to you, even though I have beaten 9. Nice. I did an entire Ease marathon earlier this year in preparation for Ease 10. Really enjoyed my time with it. Nice. There's a bunch of these I still need to play through. Like, I might do Ease 4 in my spare time next. I don't know if I want to do Memories of Calcutta, however the fuck you say it. Or if I want to do the apparently translated version of the TurboGrafx CD version of Ease 4. Because apparently that also is a very good version. Probably want to do Calcutta or Calcetta because, like, that's both versions of it combined, but I don't know. I think you want to try Ease Origin. Oh, yeah, right. I actually mentioned that, too. I mentioned I wanted to play Origin at some point. Yeah, I got options. Oh, I gotta stop doing that so late. Origin's so hard, yet so good. Yeah, that sounds about right from what I've heard. Okay, that guy with the ridiculous range, he's the problem. That's the fucker that did me in. Oh, that counted. Okay. There we go. There's a level up we didn't get last time. That should hopefully help. Look at the range on that thing. Damn. That's wild. All right, let's see if we can do this. You botched it. Oh, you really botched it. Oh, buddy. I hate everything about this. Buffer? Yes. Thank goodness. This better be what I think it is, because it's... I can't move. That's not what I thought it was going to be. Well, that's still good. That means the power of my wind magic is higher. But I took a lot of damage getting that. I need you guys to start dropping stuff for me, please. Thank you. That'll help a bit. Oh, that'll definitely help. There we go. But now I know there's at least 3 of those big boys there just waiting for me. I think what bugs me is I'm pretty sure down these stairs is gonna be the save point, but I'm an idiot and I'm gonna keep going. Oh, that's gonna be out of magic. Okay, 1 left. Oh, it's not even. Well, damn, it was a dead end the whole time. Well, That sucks. But we're still alive. That's the important thing. Longtime fan from your early YouTuber days. I love that you're playing Ease. You have no idea the impact you've had on my life and as a fellow Canadian streamer. Oh, thank you, Chibi. Chibi Nanashi, thank you so much. Unfortunately, you should have the fast travel items so you can always retreat to save. Yeah, I guess that's true. I forgot we had that from last stream. That could have saved us a lot of grief. But also, this dungeon is going on longer than I expected. It wasn't exactly short in the original, but I definitely felt like we should have been closer to anything at this point. I was watching the highlight reel of January to March 2021. Oh, man. That must be a weird highlight to go look at now. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different year. Never mind. No, that one's fine. Get back here. You okay, Cole? Cole, you alright, buddy? That's weird for me? Why is that weird for you? Okay, so there's another thing over there, but I'm gonna take out some enemies first before I start risking it! Ooh, they chunky boys. Alright, what we got up here? More Ravelor. Dear Chad, I think our good Hypercole realized he's getting old. John, I've been working with you for over 3.5 years. Yeah. Yeah. Shit's weird. Oh, shit sucks. Chop him! There we go, that works. Okay, well, I do have to do that, so there's a treasure chest there. And that probably also means over here is something else too, so let's find out. Okay, so that's progress. And this is an elixir. That is the one that ups my max health, right? Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. I was really hoping to find the plate armor. I was hoping they were going to be that faithful to the original. I know I can charge magic for moving around, but like buffering the double jump also works pretty good too. And it's not really buffering as much as just pocketing it, saving it for after. Oh, whoa, oh, you better fucking stop. I don't like that. It died nothing but HP up, is it? I mean, it'd be nice. Uh-oh. That's not gonna reach. That'll work better. Oh, where are you going? Oh, we're going down here now. We live here now. Oh, shit! He scared me a lot when I saw him glowing like he was using boost. Come on. Buddy, you better calm the fuck down. There we go. God, how big is this area? I know it's a mine. I'm getting a shit ton of Ravel ore, but at the same fucking time, like, can I get something else? I guess I did get the health extension. Uh-oh. That feels like... I don't think I can do anything with this yet. Which probably means I'm getting a new magic, and that'll open that up. Although that could also be backtracking. Well, let's see what the heck's down here. And my health is kind of low-ish, but I'm also close to a level. So, which is going to happen first? I realize how much I'm jinxing it. That realization set in at the worst possible time. And there's the save. Whoa, not that one. Yeah. I am gonna go back upstairs because we are very close to a level. You can see that little tiny reddish bar underneath our equipment levels right now. I probably only need to kill like 3 enemies to get that level, if I had to guess. Let's see if I'm right. No, yeah, it was exactly 3. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, now I have the warp point. I can actually just go to the store. Let's just do that. Let's see here.
Welcome.
Not enough for the Bandit Slayer. Not enough for any of it. Damn.
Don't be a stranger. Welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, it's not worth buying just that one thing. I want to save it for the armor. Where is the dude that wants this ore? Poor Bob. Alright, where's my man? There you are. Come on. Come on. You really do. Alright. Doesn't it hurt? I mean, yeah, it's probably in my backpack I definitely have, and not anywhere else that I stopped myself from saying. 10,000 gold.
Thanks to you, I think I got all the Ravelor I could ever need. Everybody wins, especially me.
Uh-huh.
And let me tell you, if I can sell all these in Rome, I'll be an unstoppable one-man monopoly. Oh, before I forget, I certainly do owe you for all the help you've given me. Here you go. Consider it a bonus for a job well done.
Jade ring.
It's not immensely valuable, but you should still be able to get a decent price for it if you can find a buyer. Where did it come from, you ask? Oh, I'll never tell. Consider it a businessman's prerogative. Just take it and go.
Okay, yep, no, that's the only thing he'll do now. Okay, what do we get? It's an actual... It's not. What is... A ring made of exquisitely carved jade. Very unique. Received from Antonio. Huh. See, here's the funny thing. The green ring you actually get from, I guess, Bob's mom in the original. But we already gave her everything she needs, and this clearly is not going to do the same thing it did in that. Want to know what the ring is for? It is missable. Sure. Oh, never mind. Guess I found it. Romantic in her origins, quite beautiful. Sorry, I got a little too into my work, I think. At all. Might you be willing to part with this lovely ring? Make the transition well worth your while. No. I bet it's this drunk asshole. Come on. Come on. Nope, I guess not. I don't believe you can give the ring back at this point. He has to mention it is missing first. Ah, so that's how missable it is. All right, let's go buy something. We have enough for one upgraded weapon. You can sell it for an achievement, but the reward from selling it is not worth it compared to returning it. Can't I just do this? Oh, it's just a menu item now. One of the biggest sellers in the house. An illusion mirror. Oh, if that's all you fucking get, that's super not worth it. Oblivious or insensitive. Sold Randolph's ring to Cynthia. That is extremely not worth it. Okay. Ah, we can't even get the Bandit Slayer. Shit. We can get the Bandit... I probably would have bought the armor anyways. So this is the question. Do we grind out $1,000 so we can get the Bandit Slayer, which will give us 13 more attack. Sorry, 14 more attack. Or do we get the Bandit Mail, which will up our defense by 8? Attack is better than defense unless you're bad at dodging.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright, a bunch of people are saying grind. Alright, let's, I guess, go do that. The prediction's already been done for the boss, so what do we want to do? Do we want to actually... do the grinding now and then go to break. Basically what I'm asking is, do you want me to do the boss fight before break or after? I don't think you need to cancel the prediction. I'm gonna fight the big boy down here. Alright, that's a little bit of money. Ow, ow, ow. I think I just gotta go to this room over here where there's just a bunch of them. They're not really dropping money, though. That worries me a little. Ow. Oh, you're still alive. You can also just grind out 25k and get all 3 of them? Wait, wasn't it 18 and 16, though? I think I'm still off by a lot. Oh, you mean... Oh, never mind. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. No, I'd rather not do that much grinding. We'll find money well enough later. I don't think we need to go that ham. I just want the sword, because it'd be really helpful for this next boss. Is that flea swarm back in the fire drop a lot of money? I forget. Not really. We're better off doing it here. My concern is these big boys are not, like, dropping anything. I guess they just are not worth money. What about you? I feel like the thing that's dropping the most money is the jellyfish. I mean, that guy's dropping 50s, so we're almost there. Yeah, this guy's dropping 50s. This is working. And this guy's gonna drop nothing again, I assume. Yep. Oh, he dropped something that time. Uh-oh. Boodle-doo-doo. Boodle-doo-doo. Hey, 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 none of that, none of that. Yeah, those very stabby guys, they've been very generous with their money drops. I think we're just gonna have to grind those guys out. Which sucks, because they're the more aggressive ones. And they're usually the ones that get all the damage in on me. Which does worry me, because we're kind of teetering on being fucked. Oh, that time he dropped something. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to do it this way. Like I said, this guy seems the most likely to drop money. Most likely doesn't mean guaranteed, unfortunately, as I've now realized. Crap. But we're close. Okay, we got it. Perfect. Let's get the hell out of here. Hi, I have money now.
Welcome.
Gimme, gimme.
That's the one you want? Thank you. Don't be a stranger.
I've only got $2 to my name, but now I have a shiny new sword. The Bandit Slayer, a menacing hatchet-like weapon pieced together by a madman. Unfortunately means Adol's armor goes back to looking how it started. Because only sets give the nice visibility bonus, but we got what we need. Okay. Now we can go to break. Please stop that music. Alright, let's drop some eggs. We've got P-Gamer702 for 41. Kinare for 15. Just King Dion for 92. Magical Gamer for 61. Guy in a Sofa for 9. Papa Yoshi for 83, Frozen Hunts for 99, Kopaka 9726 for 80, SMRT Guy 93 for 67, Bramnet with a gift sub bomb, Disgruntled Psyduck for 50, Tiny 7 Eyes 3D for 65, CCDTT for 34, Chill Days for 25, Transgwender for 32. Well, I sure hope you're enjoying the blue moon tonight. I'd hate to know how it'd affect our favorite vampire MILF furry. Enjoy the power boost, John. Thanks? Question mark. Atomic Weapon for 90, Dill for 32, TLSD F2 for 37. Chaos Set, give it a sub to every. Home Run 1500 for 52, Epilogic for 83, Mustard Star for 11, Tempo Tempest for 21 with the Rats. King Monty for 40, Azure Guardian for 88, Cutesy Cat 7 for 59, Sona the Dark for 20, Penguin Gamer 36 for 36, nice. Digital 42 for 86. Marcus Ohai for 42. Gunarm Dine for 9. Grax Strife for 72. Nicholas is now... I butcher this every time. Nicholas is now Tail Heifer? I see so many different words in that because they're all lowercase letters on my side. Sorry, Nicola. Wait, I've been subbed for 3 years and never watched the stream? Huh. Anyways, I just wanted to say that I recently stumbled back on your Donkey Kong Country LP and remembered why it's my favorite LP of all time. Can't wait for the bonus videos whenever they end up being ready. Oh shit, I have to do those, don't I? Fuck. I host so many bonus videos. Shit. Hopefully soon? Question mark? Disillusion 17 for 54. K-Max 639 for 128. Vincent Sin for 106. Felghana. So is that just regular Ghana after the war broke out? Why are you like this, Vincent? Anonymous gifted this up to everybody. And Chris M543 for 42. Thanks for stopping and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Okay, no, these are both new. From Complete Anime Fan. And now the news with Duke Nukem.
Uh-oh. This just in. Duke Nukem. Looking for Proton John. I'm gonna fucking find you, Proton.
Jiggy, I'm scared for my life. Why are you so happy? And from Cole, said I had another one for you. Permission given by original artist.
Don't you even dare.
Smash.
You know I could have just sent you the voice. Or recorded one. I could have turned on the voice changer. Or even changed my voice for it. But kudos on you for actually doing it, apparently with your own voice? Nah, this was funnier. It would have spoiled it. I mean, I thought you already said it was going to be a Rosa one. Because I remember you asking Jomny about Rosa Cow. either way. Unless someone else said that. I remember someone specifically saying Rosa Cow, Duke. I thought it was you. Shrug? I think you snitched on yourself? I'm gonna look. I can't believe I'm gonna search for the word cow on my fucking Discord. I don't know, maybe I had like some moment of like precognition or something because I don't actually see it. I swear I knew it was going to be Rosa Cow. I don't know. Maybe Dreamwatch is bleeding into my brain more than I thought. Speaking of, enjoy that when it happens after the break. Back in a bit, folks. Cherry told you? Oh, don't even joke about that. Did you dream that Discord discussion? That is also entirely possible. All right, let me see, Cole, because I might actually have it in a folder here. Looks like his E's team again. Trey Tenmar Nakami. I will be right back. I need to refill my water bottle. And maybe I should turn off the TurboGrafx.
There's gold. He's gone. It's just me and Winter here. I have chat all to myself. This was a mistake.
Yeez team, Yeez team.
Yeez team, Yeez team.
How you doing, Trey?
I'm doing fine. How about yourself, Nick?
I've had a day. Ended up going out to get a new phone today. Which was an involved process. I mean, the one that I have, or the one that I had, it still works, but definitely, so I had a little bit of a scare at MagFest this year with my phone where it wouldn't charge due to water damage at one point during the trip for a bit, and then after resetting it a few times, it eventually worked fine, but I did not want something like that to happen again when I was across the country from my home, so like I should probably get a new phone at some point, and it was not really holding a charge nearly as well as it used to, so I figured it's probably a good time to get a new one. I've had it for 6 years or so.
Yeah, I'm kind of starting to run into the issue where mine is starting to have difficulty charging.
Yeah.
Unless I use one specific cable.
Right.
But still, I can't use any cable, which is the main concern.
Yeah, I definitely got to the point of use where, like, I'd use it for a few minutes, and otherwise just, like, have it in rest mode for like, the whole day. And then I look at it later and like, oh, it's already down to, like, 50%. Oh, okay.
Ah. Yeah, see, because sometimes I'd wake up, and then I look, and I see my phone didn't charge throughout the night. I'm like, oh, that's a problem.
Mm-hmm. I wish I could get a, something I was actually looking out for while I was getting a new phone was, I was looking out for a dock to be able to charge it on. But sometimes, because the only docks I could find were, like, wireless ones where you just plop it on the dock and it charges like that, no, like, plugging in no plugging the USB port.
Mm-hmm.
Which I've tried before, but sometimes is a bit iffy because of some phone cases.
Alright, I'm gonna just leave my phone laying like that so it can charge. Leave it off to the side. And hello, chat. What
are you doing?
I'm doing alright.
What are you doing?
Apparently, we're talking about how our phones don't want to charge or some other bullshit.
That's weird. That's not a great sign.
Hi, son.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. Father, forgive me, I forgot who you were for a moment there.
Don't worry, Mom, it's okay. I forget about Granddad too.
This family tree is fucking convoluted. Alright.
Dear Chip, we're having a wonderful family reunion.
Are we?
Is this?
I'm gonna walk away. Bramnet, Dark Lord Zagano, thank you for the bits. No messages on those. Grease Lightning says, Cherry must be allergic to dog fur if she doesn't like Dana. But Dana's a fox. Oo says... Oh yeah, Oo links to the fucking Wikipedia article for Prune. Thank you. Jesse says, don't worry, the hottest girls get the biggest tummy issues.
Tender.
Okay.
God damn it. So earlier I actually had to step away because I was stomach sick.
Right, yeah.
So they're just making a joke about that. Damon Kanemaru says, here's some bits to buy some luck because, jeez, I need some. Oh my god. Well, here's hoping for some good luck for you, Damon. So that's why my tummy hurts, because John is a hot girl? I don't think that's how that works, Pluto. Alright, foxes are canines, yeah. Cat software on dog hardware. Xenopersona says, it's my birthday today, so here's some birthday luck and beef. Happy birthday, Xeno. Here's hoping it's a good one.
Happy birthmas.
Eurochan says, decided to start up Oath in Felghana 2. Haven't finished yet, but I successfully killed a boss with 0 HP remaining. Apparently this doesn't kill you after the fight. Huh.
Yeah, because you get fully healed after finishing a fight, so I guess you took the last hit as you were initiating the boss death cutscene.
I guess that makes sense. Casper Stone Nature says, was talking to my mom about my recent breakup. She told me give up on men and try dating a Japanese woman since I like those Japanese games. I know she loves me, but this feels so out of touch. Thank you for having a queer positive stream, John. Casper, I'm sorry, that must have felt really fucking awkward. Holy shit. I can only imagine. Holy shit.
At least she didn't tell you to get a Japanese body pillow.
Oh god.
I will admit that would be worse. I will admit that, but I think it's more the fact that Casper wants to continue dating men is the thing. Thank you, Casper. He's hoping for the best for you. Kador, thanks for the bits. No message. Evil J. Brian says, I swear, every time I hear Leroy Jenkins, I'm thinking, am I getting offline rated? Since I use it for my raid alert. Oh, I'm sorry. It does come up a lot on the shuffle, I've noticed. Dark Lord Zagato, Kador, thank you for the bits. No message. And Will Peter says, John, would you consider donating to Doctors Without Border Collies? It's a charity that gives border collies to doctors who don't have them. What? Is that a real thing or is that a Zeldathon joke? I can't tell if that's real or not. It's gotta be a freaking Zeldathon joke.
Based on the reaction
everyone needs
I'm
a
seeing
good
from
dog.
chat, yeah, it's a joke.
All right, it's time for Dreamwatch.
Tell us about your dreams, son.
It's not the dreams that are the interesting thing of Dreamwatch this time around. Here's the best way to summarize it. The last few meditations I've had were very, like, inner reflective. And then apparently this one said, nah, fuck it, let's go full anime. So I've got a very long, very anime meditation. And I've got 3 dreams. Let's go with the dreams first. Dream fragment, August 17th to 18th. Tired, lost a lot. Only part I remember is flying over the arid area I was in last dream in the Valkyrie armor. The HUD and suit flashing and glowing white, and then the suit locking up and I crashed into the ground. I believe there was a proper dream after, but I was not in it as a member. I was raised as a middle ground of a 3-way blended family because my mom only married my stepdad and had my older half-brother without ring married. Yet somehow John's relationship with his mods are somehow stranger than my relationship with my own family. This definitely puts a lot into perspective, doesn't it, Jess?
You're welcome.
Oops.
All right, 2 dreams from last night. I'm house sitting for my friend Steph. She left me with the house. I've been here for a while now and I'm soon going home. I start cleaning up the house, but as I do, someone knocks on the door. It's my friend Alexandria. She's come over to keep me company while I clean up. We chat about various things and then I have to hop outside for a bit. Outside, there's a bridge above a river. This isn't normally here. Under it, a woman is fishing, trying to get something out of the river. I forget what, but I grab a second rod and get it for them. I think it's a cat. They seem grateful and give me an item, which sets off the ease jingle. It's a green orb. She says using it will summon an ally who is a great help. I can only think of one person a green orb would summon, so I pop the item in my inventory and head back into the house. Alexandra seems to have left, so I go back to tidying up. There's a gumball machine there that I've been using, so I decide to clean that out. I open the coin return hatch, which is also the gum hatch for some reason, and start pulling out quarters. One group of them is squishy feeling, so I look and see it's covered in small orange bugs. I start gagging since that's where the gum comes down too. So I go into the bathroom to wash the quarters, which will apparently clean the gumball machine. I wash and scrub them, put them on a towel, and let them dry. The dream skips forward, and I'm now on a bus headed to the airport. I have my iPod out, and I'm trying to find what to listen to next. The lady to my right is a stewardess for the flight that I'm about to take, and asks what I've listened to so far. I show them a menu with a list. Eurobeat, Beck, the album Modern Guilt, some game music compilation, Foo Fighters, Concrete and Goals, the album, and an Alanis Morissette album, which I think is Jagged Little Pill. She seems confused about Alanis and the music variety, so I ask her if she knows any Alanis songs. She seems unsure and says, "Didn't she sing Spice Up Your Life?" "No, that's the Spice Girls." She seems embarrassed, and the lady in the seat across from her pats her on the shoulder as she reels. I realize later that this girl patting her is Dana. I guess she didn't want to mess with me too much today. I start singing the beginning of the chorus for Ironic as she remembers who she is. We talk music for a bit more as the bus drives through a seaside town, and I have no idea how far away the airport is. Dream ends. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? All right. And the last dream. Late Night Retro is playing some game and getting through it, but he gets to some boss fight that looks rough. He asks chat how hard it is. Someone sends him a clip of him yelling at a different boss he struggled with and says, "Around here." I decide to go to the kitchen to get a drink. I'm in my childhood home, and leave my room to go to the kitchen while checking Twitter. Every post on Twitter is making fun of boomerangs for some reason. Someone made a video of Master Chief playing boomerang catch with his armored son and other odd, weird posts about boomerangs. While that's going on, another me seems to be at some sort of lab, looking at chemical reactions and trying to avoid any that will explode. One seems to release some deadly gas, so they dive out of a window onto a roof. It seems to be my junior high. Shit, here we go again. Feminine voice. It's that other me from the last dream. She stands up and poses as she preps her wrist computer. Dream ends before she suits up. So, I guess that girl is now a regular occurrence now, which is great. I forget, did I read out the conversation, the meditation I had with Claire about that girl? I don't remember if I did. Because if I did, that would have been Saturday.
I have no idea.
I'm just waiting for chat. No, there's a bunch. No, I'm seeing a bunch of no's in chat. All right.
No, yeah.
All right. So this was meditation 11. You just dream memed. Fuck. How's it going? What the hell was that dream last night? This is referring to the dream where there were two of us and it kept cutting back and forth between us, and the other girl was not Claire. She smiles. Oh, that was a really good one. What'd you think? That girl wasn't you. She gets smug and leans back. It wasn't, was it? The hell does that mean, Claire? You always ask me if there's more to me than it seems. You ever try asking that question about yourself? What the hell does that mean? She starts swinging her legs back and forth. Oh, this week is gonna be fun. Claire, you gotta give me something to work with here. You're a multifaceted person, John. She leans forward. It's just what you think is a facet isn't always the case. Okay. So why did I control her separately and she seemingly controlled me separately? Oh, and the mic's crackling? Of course it is right now.
Yeah, so there's some robot coming through.
God damn it. Why does this always fucking happen? Hang on.
Oh, too, it's BB boop bop boop bop.
Alright, did that fix it?
You sound clear to me so far.
What, were you hearing the crackling?
I was hearing a bit of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go, scene's fixed. Cool, alright, so where was I? Oh yeah. Why did I control her separately and she seemingly controlled me separately? Sorry, can't give away answers right away. You gotta work for this one. Cherry shit. Yeah, makes sense to call it that. Like I said, gonna be a fun week. I sigh, shift around, and ask, well, what about the armor? I did its functions without it on. Part of the deal, hun. You gotta figure that out, too. This is so not even remotely helpful. She laughs. Not every time can be an epiphany. Write out your dreams and see what sticks out. Now you gotta go. Catch you later. She kicks the chair backwards again. Claire, what the hell? Too late. No response. Now, I bring that up because I had the most fucking anime meditation last night to a point where if you don't think this is a meditation, I will agree with you, because this was fucking weird. All right. 12th. At the table again, and this time she's not here. I stand up to look for her, turn around, and am greeted by a streak of blue flying towards me. Pop quiz, hotshot! Claire is in her Valkyrie armor, rocketing towards me, sword prepped to slash at me. I dive to the ground. Just as she reaches me, she misses me, but cuts my chair in half. What the hell, Claire? She lands on the round table, sword and shield in hand. I figure the last few times we've talked have been too heavy and emotional. So this time, let's have some fun. She points her sword at me. Let's give that suit a test drive. You could have asked first! Would you have actually fought me if I did? Yes! I scream at her. She smirks. Maybe, but I think you enjoy this method more. I sigh and pose. Kitsune, Valkyrie, Fusion! I have to say both since I'm not wearing either at the moment. The transformation still hurts, but much less this time. The suit appears and Claire glides off the table onto the now short back chair. Alright, great. Now follow me to the arena and see what that suit can do. She blasts off through the training room doors. I call it, wait, I've barely used this yet! Before running after her. Ugh, damn hyperactive Valkyrie. She's already waiting in the middle of the arena. No training dummies this time, just her. As I jump down, I tell her, I don't even know what weapons this suit has yet. That's why we're here to find out, dummy. She sheaths her sword. Here's your challenge today. Get one clean, unblocked hit on me. That's it. Do that, and I'll ease off for a bit. Great, but I still don't know how to use this suit or its weapons. Sure you do. It's all instinct. In the heat of the moment, you can figure it out. That's what you did with the Kitsune's armor, and you can do that again. Your instincts are sharp, even if you don't feel like they are currently. Now, come on and hit me. I sigh and take an offensive stance. Well, since it's a part Kitsune armor, I know one weapon that'll work. I extend the claws on the gauntlets and dash towards her. She blocks the whole barrage, slowly getting knocked back by the force of the hits, but she never drops her guard. Fast and close range, but not enough. What else you got? I reach behind my neck and pull out a pole that seems to transform into a scythe with a purple energy blade. A scythe? Never seen you use that weapon before. Doesn't seem like your type of weapon. It's called improvising! I yell as I dash towards her again and start swinging. Oh, that's my place, sorry. My strikes are clumsy, though, and she has no problem blocking them or parrying them. Think you need more practice than that. Think you need to practice that one more. You have no confidence in your strikes. She flies off to goad me to chase her, but I instead twirl the scythe in front of me until its form changes. It becomes a long cylinder I put on my shoulder. A shape-shifting weapon, huh? Claire calls back at me. Seems fitting for you. What did you turn it into? Oh, shit! She flies off as a bazooka shell flies her way and explodes nearby. I start barraging her with shells as she flies around, dodging them in their explosions. Okay, more creative than I expected, but they're too slow to strike me. How do you not know what weapons this suit has? You built it! I shout above the bazooka fire. I made a malleable frame and synced it to you. You're the one who decided what it would look like and what it has. It's an extension of your soul. So I'm part bird and part fox. Great. I stop firing as I put the bazooka in front of me, spin it around, and break it in half. I attach them to the forearms of the suit, and they become tonfas instead. You're fighting a feminine version of yourself with high-powered weaponry, and that's the thing you gripe about? This time she flies towards me and tries to hit me with her shield. I block it with a tonfa and start swinging at her, twirling the tonfa around and trying to hit her behind the shield. Where the hell did you learn how to use tonfa? Video games? God, you're such a nerd. You're one to talk, miss. I build weapons of mass destruction for fun. Got me there. She darts back from after a barrage. You still haven't hit me, though. I detach the tonfa and combine them together. Yeah, but these might. Beeping can be heard from both of our suits as my suit's tails spread out behind me and each tip shoots out a fast-moving fox fireball that locks onto Claire. She zips around trying to lose them against pillars and walls. Homing lasers? She screams out. Yeah, your original suit in Daydreams had homing lasers, but they never transferred over to Dreams for some reason, which made me sad because they were kind of fun to use. Guess I got them back. Oh, I'm so happy for you, she shouts as she blocks the last of the shots. But they aren't going to clock a hit. I burst up from the ground to fly in front of Claire. I grip my teeth and shout, then how about a Zweihander? I bring a large two-handed sword down on her. She manages to block it in time, but the impact of it sends her careening down to the ground. She lands on her back, her guard down for a moment due to the impact. I swoop down and stomp on her stomach, making that my clean hit. It knocks the wind out of her for a moment as she gasps for air. I jump back off of her and stand down, putting my weapon away. Okay, nicely done. You win. Have fun? Yeah, it was nice to cut loose and have fun. I also seem to know what the suit can do now. You need to remember that sometimes. You do nothing at times because you feel guilty of not doing tasks, but sometimes you gotta recharge your batteries. She sits up and powers off her armor. Your instincts are sharp, John. You knew how to use it and how to catch me off guard. You are a very sharp person, but you also can't let your mistakes make you forget that. Everyone makes mistakes. You learn from them, and you move on, and you improve, not wallow in them and feel miserable. I do an annoyed grumble as she stands up slowly. You won't always make the right decision. That's fine, but you can still help, lead, fill a role, be behind the scenes, whatever, even if you slip up. That's what makes you versatile, and why your weapon reflects that. Don't forget that. She pats me on the shoulder and smiles for a moment before wincing in pain. Now, excuse me, I'm gonna go to the infirmary and see if you cracked a rib. She slowly walks off. Wait, when the heck did we get an infirmary? We always had it. Where else do you think I taught John how to heal a bullet wound? God damn it, Claire. She walks off laughing and wincing in pain. I stay in the arena, still in the armor as it fades out. So, if you don't believe that's the meditation, I understand completely, because that was so over the fucking top in anime, I don't even know anymore.
I mean, that definitely went into meditation at the end there.
The end and a little bit at the beginning was definitely meditation, but like, at the same time, I'm like, what the fuck?
So when are we getting that book?
I think we should do that at some point, maybe this way.
Yeah. Going along with, we'll have Dreamwatch, and along with Dreamwatch, we'll have meditation meetings.
It was very much a meditation with how coherent it was compared to your dreams. I mean, that's fair. John, what drugs are you on? Can I have some? Alt John's the manga. Your meditations and dreams are gonna put your therapist out of a job, like holy shit. I mean, look, I don't know why Claire is suddenly giving me actually good life advice, but she's giving me some actually good life advice. And it's kind of weird. Congrats on getting your feet under you regarding spiritual combat. I mean, I didn't think that would happen, so I don't fucking know, but...
This might be a sign, because I see people being like, I think I need to get whatever you're taking for meditations. This may be a sign to post the public video again.
Yeah, I did post that one before. Do I have it up right now? I don't think I do. This is the video I'm using right now. It's ADHD focused, but it seems to work, so it works for me at least. I'm just picturing you punching the floor while remaining unresponsive to everyone around you. That was one hell of a meditation, holy crap. Yeah, I know. I'm just like, no one will believe this. If you don't believe it, I understand. Because that's...
for the day that you go and that you have a dream that's actually a meditation, then a meditation that's actually a dream. Just reverse the roles.
I'm just surprised she straight up referenced a dream. A recent dream where I got shot. And she's like, yeah, I'm the one who taught John how to heal you. He mentioned as much in the dream. I'm like, okay. I'll write the screenplay. Thanks, Jesse. John, your psyche, and Claire specifically, very much intrigue and scare me. Fair. Very fair. Also, for some reason, I had a short dream of my dream self and yours, both in armor, sparring with each other for some reason. Didn't see how it ended, though. Oh, that'd be cool. Hell yeah. Always down for some armor fights. But let's get back to ease. Because we have a fight coming up here now. If it'll show up... If it'll show up on screen. I am surprised I believed it all. I'm surprised I believed it at all. I think your streams have desensitized me. That's fair. That's very fair.
Now, I saw Tenmar bring up something in chat that I would like you to show chat, because the whole time you were going through the mines, you did have something equipped to improve visibility in the mines. So you wanna show what it looks like when you don't have that equipped for the people?
That was...
It's in equips.
Oh, it's in equips. Oh, right, because it's an accessory.
Yeah. Yeah, the Nightfire gem.
All right, let me turn it off.
Although it won't change anything here.
Yeah, I gotta go back upstairs.
Upstairs.
Oh, that's... Yeah, I mean...
it's still doable. That I didn't get that accessory when I went through here for the first time, so I did have to do this section in the dark, and it wasn't too bad.
I mean, that definitely makes a difference.
You definitely do have enough visibility to reasonably get through here without the accessory.
All right, it's time. I have to take on a boss.
I'm opening up a notepad to count deaths.
All right. Predictions already been done. It happened before the break. The numbers. Boss fight number 6. How many deaths? 12% of the eggs are on no deaths. 7 people, 19.2k. 5k, biggest believer is Flame Titan. 1 to 3 deaths, 51% of the eggs. 26 people, 78.5k eggs. Biggest believer is Dark Mana 0744 with 20,402 eggs. 4 to 6, 35% of the eggs. 19 people, 54.8k. Biggest believer is Dill with 15,000. 7 to 9, 1%. 5 people, 1.4K. Biggest believer is Tamir with 1,000. And 10 plus, 0% of the eggs. 3 believers, 520 eggs total with Jesse Starblaster putting 500 of those 520 down alone. So 2 people were basically going for trying to get a big gamble. Because if that somehow happens, you are getting 297.02 eggs per every one you put in.
Jeez, break the bank.
Yeah, but this
changed
is
it to 10 plus just simply because in relation to the achievement. Any longer, not too many options.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Going into this fight, I hate this fight in the original version. This fight sucks. So I'm afraid to see what the hell this is going to be in this version.
Yeah, that's what I was about to mention, is that you mentioned this being a awful fight to do in the original version. That said, you have been doing pretty good in the prior fights in Felghana.
I feel like I've gotten luck in the last few fights in Felghana, so let's see how this one goes. This fight kind of sucks here too? Great. Fantastic. I don't even have
it has been the first time you've actually beaten dirt as well, so... Or second time, actually, I should say.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, God, it is the same fucking boss. Do we still have the teleporters?
Giant
Mr. Siva.
Oh.
The lack of rock music because of the yodeling is throwing me off considerably.
The creatures have spawns. The yodels.
Get that rock and roll yodeling.
Rock and roll yodeling.
Arg. You found the funny.
Rock yodeling.
Oh, God.
Speed.
That's it damage.
Yeah, the damage you're clocking is pretty solid thus far.
Oh my God, I do not like what these things keep trying to do.
Yeah.
And now the shitty part. Let's go.
The especially fun thing is, have you noticed what the green goop that's been dropping does to you?
Poison damage?
No. Ice physics.
Why?
What, you don't remember?
Where do I hit you? Oh, that's where.
Oh.
Ask and ye shall receive.
No, I do not like having to strike him. That is not fun. Okay. Here we go.
Man, you guys ran into a bullet hell.
Shit.
A lot of these fights are that.
Adol is my favorite Toho Pro tag.
Come on.
The opportunity arises. You also do have boost.
Oh shit!
Available to you.
What is it doing now? Oh, it's pissed.
Well, if you got stabbed, wouldn't you be pissed?
I mean, yeah.
Do we not have healing items? No.
Shit! Go! Oh, come on!
Oh, it's a fight now. One hit away from death for you. One hit away from killing the boss.
Boost!
Live the dream! Live the dream! Woo! 0 deaths.
Woo! Let's go!
The dream has been lived. And it's been lived hard. So yeah, awful boss fight, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's better. It's better than the one in the original game.
John continues to dream.
Oh my God, I need to show you how garbage that fight is in the original. Hang on, let me find the long play.
Which long play? The farty one?
I'm playing the sensible one. Oh, not lion play. Long play Ease 3. Don't break the stream again? Yeah, I probably will, honestly. Where is this fucking garbage-ass fight?
That Lion play where you play the Lion King over and over and over again.
That sounds like hell.
I mean, I can think of worse fates. Like playing it upside down. Would ever do that.
This is this fight, otherwise. There's just projectiles flying everywhere, and I don't know if this guy hits this, but that other orb, at least in the TurboGrafx version, teleports you. It looks like it doesn't in this one. Yeah, no, it doesn't. What the fuck? I'm actually a little jealous.
Are you jealous of your child self? Because didn't you play the SNES version as well as
I did, yeah. So specifically, I'm gonna have to look up the long play for the TurboGrafx version, but that red thing going around the boss teleports you to the blue thing that's in the background. Apparently the blue thing doesn't do damage, it just teleports you. You have to worry about all the projectiles falling and coming out, so. Oh, does a time ring work on this fight? Shit, I should have done that.
Yeah, he had that equipped during the fight. Well, along with
No,
the
he's got shield ring on because he's green. Ease 3 long play, TG16.
I think it's awfully weird. What is that noise? This must be the legendary curse.
The legendary curse and earthquake.
Show me
Yeah, so this chest here, that's where you get the tablet that gives you double jump into Felghana. It's just here. It has no lock until Adol tries to open it.
A devil called Demonicus once reigned over this land. All who opposed him were exterminated. One
As
young
this where
man was
the Lord
stupid
would have
enough to
happened.
rise
Yeah. Alright. Let me see if I can... Did I rewind too much? There we go.
Did you?
Here we go. Alright. This is the fight I did yesterday.
The fight that we just did.
Yeah. Oh, they're actually gonna do the time ring strategy. And they're using the amulet. Okay. They do not want to fuck around in this fight, apparently. I do need you to actually hit the guy. There we go. So notice how if the red fireball touches you at all, you warp over to the blue one. That's probably the only time he's gonna let... Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So I guess that only happens in this version? So that's what I was expecting to happen today in Felghana, was something like that.
No, instead you got a nice casual walk through the park. Like the lead up to the boss was harder than the actual boss itself in Felghana for you.
I mean, we were still almost dead. That was just like, that was a nail biter.
Yeah, it's just a long section in general without a checkpoint. It's definitely the first time, well, besides the fact it was the point in the game where you got the ability to get fast travel for the first time, but it's definitely somewhere where I started teleporting back to the last save point if I got low on health so that way I could heal up and I'd keep my experience that I got in that run through so I could go back a bit stronger.
Now, we got lucky because we went back and grinded. If we had not grinded and got that sword bot, I think we would not have pulled that off. Because that gave us what? What did it say? Was it 14 more attack? Oh, Queen She, happy birthday. Hell yeah. Hopefully it was a good one. Please send me the big 3-0 birthday luck. 30's fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You got this. Okay, that was a little weird.
There was a phase 2!
Yeah, we already had the
good
phase 2. We
plot
already fought the phase 2. This is phase 3 now. Oh, sick. We even got a level off the boss.
Yeah. You're looking pretty.
I probably don't need to bother fighting my way out of the place for more experience. Hopefully I don't regret that.
You do not.
Nah. Well, I mean, for the sake of experience, which, I mean, you one-shot the boss. I think you're doing okay in the experience department for the moment.
43G, though. Yeah, the boss didn't give me any money. Or if it did, it was a piddly amount.
Boss is poor.
And not an experience, apparently. And it gave me the 3rd statue, so... Yeah, we got the Moonstar statue, Sunset statue, and now the Darkness statue. And now I think it's lore dump time. You haven't seen Anya, have you? I know some gravel ore missing from the house. Can't imagine what she plans on doing with it.
There's also a side quest that I think Tenmar is going to be excited to do.
We must uphold tradition. Not much I will say, but there are a couple of side quests you should be able to do now.
Well, I think I can give the ring back properly now, because someone was saying I needed to finish the mine to do that. Adol, please wipe out all the monsters so I can eat yummy food again without feeling like the blubbery picker that I am. Jesus.
Having those Kinnikuman man-ass lips.
Well, you shouldn't be eating so many pickards.
Huh? It's gone. It's really gone. Oh, I'm so screwed. Where the hell could I have lost it? I know I had it when I left for Valencine Castle. Hey, Red, old buddy, old pal, you haven't seen a strange ring lying around conspicuously, have you?
Huh?
And there's the voice actor.
Hey, Red, can I see that ring you got there?
I sold it in another
That's
life.
my ring, all right. I'd recognize it anywhere.
Don't worry about the timeline. Just don't worry about the
Come on,
timeline.
man. Help a guy out. Let me have it back, will you?
I did not realize or remember this dude basically had an Austrian accent. Give Randolph the jade ring. Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, thank you. I seriously owe you one. You're the best, Red. In fact, you know what? I've got something I'd like to give you to show my appreciation.
He said he's from Garmin? Yeah, so then he's German then. Talisman of War.
That's a useful thing.
Now
does
I
it
can
do?
go back home to my family, and they won't bite my head off. All right, I am so ready for anything now.
Cool.
He's off to go home and be a family man.
And we just got the Talisman of War. Am I blind?
It increases the duration of boost mode. You were just on.
You were
it.
just highlighted.
Oh, never mind. Increase duration boost mode. So I am blind. Good to know.
You also have to equip them if you want to use them.
I was never sure if they were passive or not because they're just in your inventory, but I guess you have to have them highlighted.
Some are passive, some are not.
So this is one that has to be highlighted?
Yeah.
If you want the effect to go in place.
But I can only have one on at a time?
Yep.
Bummer. Alright, well.
Lame.
I mean, if anything, I'd probably prefer... For bosses, I'll take the duration boost
Boss is
mode.
boss is the talisman's good. For regular mooks, the brooch is the way to go.
Alright, so... I know that we talked to the mayor to move the story along, or at least that's how it works in the original. But you said there's side quests I can do first?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we mentioned that Anya has taken some Ravelor away from Dewey's house.
Yeah.
So you find the little girl.
You are not a little girl.
Quite the opposite, in fact.
Grown-ass man. And I did not want to get with the phrase, but what if I wanted to be a little girl? Because then that goes entirely wrong.
What if I wanted to be a little girl?
Let's not continue this.
Why did you say that as creepily as possible?
Why can't I be a little girl?
Mr. Adol.
Because you're the father.
Something I wanted to ask
Oh, okay.
you. My little Pickard buddies have been severely
Acceptable
under the weather
answer.
lately. I looked up their symptoms, and it sounds like they got themselves some kind of disease.
John, why did you sound like a drunk Scotsman? Because I'm from Newfoundland. I'm part Scottish.
But how? I mean,
I
I've
am
always pampered
Scottish.
them and showered them with love and protection. So how come they got sick?
Because you didn't feed them.
They've never gotten sick on my watch before, and certainly not this badly. I think they might even be dying. They just keep getting weaker and weaker. There's an herb called a berm leaf that grows in the Elder Mountains. It's supposed to be like a Pickard cure-all, but it's kinda rare and hard to find. And I'm way too young and fragile to scale those icy monster-infested slopes.
I'm but a poor child. I'm but a poor tiny weed baby.
I just don't know what to do.
Bye.
What I need is a hero who'll risk it all for great
I need a
justice
hero.
and cute Pickards.
Don't you want to save the Pickards, John?
Sure. Do they sound sick if I talk to them? Nope, they sound the same. Okay. All right, so that's Elder Mannion. Oh, and there's Anya.
You want to play a game with me?
Sure.
Really? You play? Oh, you're super awesome, mister! I want to play treasure hunt, except you'll be the hunter and I'll be the pirate who hid all the booty. Arr! Avast
The booty.
ye, scallywag! Me treasure's been hid all across this scurvy town, and you're the only one who can find it.
Scurvy town. You know, I keep forgetting you're from Newfoundland, John, till you mention it because you don't have a noticeable accent. Well, for starters, I haven't lived in Newfoundland since 2003. So, it's 21 years of living in Alberta. Secondly, I didn't have much of an accent to begin with when I was there. Anytime someone points it out, it's basically like they say like, oh, you say this specific word or letter differently. And third, if he wants me to put it on a little bit, I can buy, but you know, it's a little bit thick. So, I try not to stick like that because I had people who could not quite understand what I was saying, even when I thought I had not much of an accent when I moved up here. So I learned to talk slower, which is funny because a lot of people tell me I talk really fucking fast.
Side effects of ADHD.
Yeah, probably also that.
There be 4 stashes of rich stuff. If you can find them all, you'll be the king
Surprise.
of the pirates.
It was always the ADHD.
Please do the rest of the stream like that. Fuck no. So wait,
You know,
John.
I think we need a channel point reward.
Absolutely not. So wait, John, you've lived in Alberta for longer than you've lived in Newfoundland? Yeah, I hit the halfway point 2 years ago? Yeah, because I lived in Newfoundland until I was 17, 18, somewhere in that range. And then I moved up here for university, and then I just never left. I just stayed in Calgary.
God, you were making me think of that. It's about that same amount of time, halfway point plus 2 years, that I've been in this household since I moved. Oh God, where does time go?
Or I make ye walk the plank.
How much could you do an entire stream in your accent? No.
The One Piece is real in Ys? Orion, don't you mean the one Ys is real?
I remember once or twice you played Buddy What's His Name clips and nobody thought it was even English. That's because thick Newfoundland accents like Buddy's is real hard to figure out. Where's that damn video that I was listening to the other day? Hang on. No, that's the super old Newfoundland accent.
All we gotta do is donate the 2.7 mil to have John do the rest of the stream in that accent. Yeah.
Jesus
there you
Christ,
go.
no. Hang on. Let me see if I can find some
Or
examples.
something like that. Go on beyond the old pack. Loaded.
General conversation.
Can't sweat you out, my ducky?
Not much, why? Where you at?
Oh, not much nose can't go, but the way I'm gone wicked wild. How's your father? How's your mother?
They're alright, bye. How's yours?
Deadly wicked altogether.
Best kind?
No, best kind. So what are you getting on the weekend there, Aaron? What? Aaron beer?
Getting on beer.
Getting on the beer.
Nar.
Loaded. Going downtown, going down to Life's place?
Oh, yes, okay, so we can try.
Say pace, eh?
Yeah. How are you? How are you at?
Oh, I suppose later on I'll probably dodge out past Mall or something like that, go on beyond the overpass, you know, go up around, Cali or something like that, get on the go a couple of house parties, some kitchen parties, you know, Duncan too, stay where you at, get on the go, have friggin' old deadly old time all together, come to get some booze, some caribou, whatever on the go, right? Get a big old boil up in the morning,
yeah.
together, boy, gotta have your jig dinner, gotta have your jig dinner. I like small jig dinner, salt fish, and I like to have it, like, you know, nice and salty, so salty, you know. I like the gravy, I like sweats gravy in the mornings.
What they said was, hey, how are you? How's your mother? I think I'm going downtown tonight.
Yeah, that's basically what they said. So, that's why I learned how to speak properly.
I'm proud of you, son.
I mean, to be fair, actually, like I said, my accent was never that thick. Definitely, like, I've had people, my adoptive grandparent would have people visit from the mainland, and they said, like, you speak very well for a young Newfoundland kid. You don't have much of an accent. I'm like, thank you? Question mark?
I think I've heard it bleed through from time to time, but it's usually pretty infrequent.
It's very infrequent. Like I've told most people, it comes out the most when I'm around other Newfoundlanders. So if I'm around my family, I'll slip into it a little bit, but like it only just happens a little bit. Like I'm like, oh yeah, yes, boy. Is he getting on the beer? That's a phrase I always hear all the fucking time. Like, yo, he's getting on beer, right? Hey, what?
On the beer.
Getting on the beer.
No, he's getting on the joke.
So hear me out, John. $40 for a Newfie accent readout? I mean, I'll try. Like, it's a little weird to kind of do a readout like that. I guess I can try, but I guess it's not that much harder than doing the mom voice. What did someone say earlier?
Will we live in a world where the mom voice is easier for you to do than the accent? That'd be wild.
If I lived in a world where it'd be easier for me to do the mom voice instead of the accent, that would be a wild world indeed. So you say you'd what?
Isn't that just this world?
I guess. So you say you'd rather have boobs than speaking your mother's tongue for a stream? I feel like one's easier to handle than the other. All right, so what am I supposed to do here? I have to just look around for 4 hiding spots?
Talk to her again. Talk to Anya again.
4 stashes of wrist stuff. I buried them myself, by which I mean I hid them all across this land-lubbing town. Do you need a hint? One of the treasures will be hidden in a garden. Whose garden it was? Oh, I'll never tell, maybe.
I do believe that is still a thing that you can do, donating $40 for the mom voice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mom voice and Newfie for both? I don't think I can do both. I'm not sure if I can do both. Well, yes, but I suppose we could kind of go up here. It's kind of in between. It's in between. Mikey Buster.
I'm about to go waft on some whiskey.
Here's your Wisdom of Duke, Mikey.
One door's red and the other's blue. When you play the Muppets Party Cruise.
I want a damn refund. This cruise sucks.
Mikey, did you say you said earlier from Newfoundland, right? Yeah, watching this from Newfoundland, it sounds totally fine to me. Yeah, I miss it a little bit. It's funny when I go back and I listen to my cousins, and like at least one of my cousins has a super thick accent, so it's always just funny. I think Reese was like, I don't quite understand what he's saying. Can you get him to slow down a little bit? I'm like, no, I got this. Don't worry. It's always just fucking funny. Which mom do you prefer? Favorite mom, yourself or your motherland? What the fuck? What does that mean? All right, that's the first one.
He lost his roots. He lost his motherland.
2 of me treasures be bacon in the sun, and 2 of them be indoors. I made sure to hide them good, and let me tell you, there'll be no X mark in these spots. You don't keep a sharp eye, you'll look right past them, so get moving, you scallywags. So 2 indoors and 2 outdoors, and I've already got one of the outdoors.
You can actually keep talking to her, and the notes will rotate.
The sneakiest one of them all is hidden near a real fancy window. It ain't gonna be easy to get it neither. Take that. Oh, I know what this one is. I was wondering about this, honestly. Oh, I can't double jump in town. I cannot double jump in town, and I can't use my flight in town.
Oh,
yeah, this one's actually gonna be kind of tricky.
Put on your big boy platforming shoes, Johnny.
Sudabite says, nobody in my family's still there, but some of them still have the accents. I mean, that just happens. Like, there's pockets of Newfoundlanders everywhere.
Platforming in an isometric view.
Can you explain to me why Ease keeps using the Metroid Collection jingle? Because it sounds like the Metroid Collection jingle. It's because the author, or the composer for it, admitted that they wanted to do an homage to Metroid, so they made a similar sounding jingle. And it's actually been a pretty known fact since the first game.
Good point in chat. Can you just walk it from, yeah, like that?
I was wondering when you were going to do that.
I thought I was going to be able to just touch it. I forgot I have to press X to pick it up, so I can't midair grab it.
Press pickup button to pick up. Perish the thought.
Oh, I can just clear that. Okay. Could I have done? No, I can't do it on the other side. Just that one side. All right.
There's our small ass sister.
Oh yeah. Hey, John, is it extremely smoky in Calgary like it is here in Saskatchewan? It has been for a while. It's starting to clear up a little bit here. Let's see here. The sneaking. Okay, we already got that one. One of the treasures be hidden in.
I think this.
Same hints.
I think the sister is preciously petite. Proof gold.
She's just giving me the same hints now.
That's for boobs, Tinmar, not ass.
I think she's done giving me hints, because all she's doing is repeating now. So I guess I'm now wandering around and mashing. Oh, that one's... I see that one.
The last one's going to be another indoors one, then, because you found both the outdoors ones.
Yeah, so now we go in every building, I guess. Except the mayor's, I suppose. I assume I'll just see it.
We'll break into anybody's house for rabble ore.
I meant your accent, like where you originate. I also thought I deleted more than I did, because Twitch comments don't format a paragraph. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's what I figured you meant by mother tongue. My motherland. Which mom you prefer? Your actual mom, yourself, or your motherland? I mean, I guess my actual mom.
Sound like Newfoundlanders are a secret society across the land. Like, you can just go to nearly any pub and say the code phrase and get led into a side room of Newfoundlanders in their own party.
Don't give out the secrets. They're on to us.
We must find these Newfoundlander parties, and we must crash them.
To be fair, if you find a Newfoundlander party, all they're gonna do is get you drunk. They're gonna be like, all right, bye, come on over, let's get drunk. Let's get you on the beer.
It's like every other culture.
Pretty much.
Perfect for you, the person who doesn't drink.
Oh yeah, no, I am English, Irish, Scottish, and I do not drink. So, Newfoundland, and I'm from, yeah, English, Irish, Scottish, and I'm from Newfoundland. So, all areas that are known for drinking, and I do not do any of it.
I'm curious, do you have a... Because I've been asked this before because I don't drink. But do you have a... And you may have talked about it before, but do you have a particular reason why you don't drink?
Yeah, I've told this before. I lost a family member to their drunk driving decision. But I have told this story a bunch, but I have to preface it by saying this is the most Canadian story ever. So if you laugh, it's okay. When I was in grade 5 or 6, I forget exactly, my uncle got drunk and took his snowmobile across the ocean to go to his cabin. So he went across the bay on the ice in his cabin, and he went through the ice, and that's what happened to him. He unfortunately froze and drowned in the lake, or in the bay. So him and his best friend both died that way. But every time I tell that, I'm like, I'm sorry, my uncle died in like the most Canadian way possible, and that's why I don't drink. So English, Irish, Scottish. Damn, no wonder you're allergic to the sun. Yeah. So that uncle specifically, that was the uncle that everyone told me I look like. So, because like my hairstyle is very similar to his, and stuff like that. He was the uncle that always played video games with me. So if you've heard me talk about really having fond memories of the Great Circus Mystery starring Mickey and Minnie Mouse, that is why. That's the last game I played with him before he passed away.
You're in the vest, Mr. Adel. Did ye find all of me hidden treasure? So what did you think? Was it super tough to find them all? And did I sound like a real pirate? I bet I did. So you know what? You can keep it. You did a really good job finding it, so I'm gonna give it to you as a present. I'll see you later, mister, but you gotta come play again real soon, okay?
I will say this voice actress sounds a little older than the kid's age, but definitely has the hyperactivity of a child down.
Yeah, it sounds like it's the same VA who does Chie in Persona 4, so that tracks.
It is.
God, that must hurt the most. Like I said, I miss him. I miss him greatly. He was the youngest. Like, he was... If I was, like, in grade 5, I would have been 10. He was, like, 30. He was a little bit younger than I am. Maybe 35. He's probably closer to actually my age now. So, like, it was definitely, like, crushing back in the day to lose him. But at this point, like, I've processed the pain of that, so... whose ore was this in the first place? It was... you? Nope.
Oh, sorry, chap. Persona 4 Golden.
It was Dewey's.
But it's yours now.
Oh, fuck. Where was Dewey?
You just talked to him.
You just talked to Dewey.
Oh. Alright, so there's no prompt for it. Never mind.
John, are you gonna be okay?
No.
Said that with such confidence.
It'll be okay, son. It'll be okay.
Nick, what did you do to raise this child? I think you kind of fucked up somewhere along the way.
Don't tell me about my fuck-ups, grandson.
Are there any more side quests I can do, or should I just go talk to the mayor? Because I'm assuming that's going to kick off a cutscene.
There is one more. There is one more you can actually do, and to that you need to go where the adventure began.
That one patch of land where you killed the wolves.
What games do you two play together? The only two I can remember with confidence, I can remember playing Mario World, Mario Kart, that with him. But the two I remember with confidence are Great Circus Caper and Pocky and Rocky 1.
Ooh, good pull on Pocky and Rocky 1.
By where it began, do you mean the dock or do you mean this area?
I mean the dock.
Okay. I would save before doing this. Okay.
Yeah, it's good. That's gonna be a good call.
I forgot these are actually stronger now.
And enemies can learn how to fight a bit better.
Well, they changed their fur color, so that's how they did it.
Yeah. Reminder, folks, remember to change your fur color if you want to get stronger.
If you don't have fur, then muscles will do. In a pinch.
Don't tell that to the furries. They don't need more strength.
They already run the internet infrastructure. What more do you want them to have?
Does the strength work on, like, a color spectrum?
Yeah, that's usually how it works.
Like, they just have to be a different color than what they usually are, and then apparently they just get buffed.
Chat, what's the strongest color? React with your favorite pride flags.
At all? I'm sorry. I knew it was dangerous with all the monsters around, yet I still left the safety of the town unescorted.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna untime out Kino. Oh, shit, someone had it. Shit! Sorry, Kino! Cole beat me to it. Sorry. This time Cole did actually beat me to it.
My brother would always bring me here when I was
Good
little.
job, Cole.
You can look out at the entire Sienna Bay from here.
This time!
Isn't it beautiful?
Are we keeping score now, Cole?
Yes.
If you
To be
look
fair, I'm
over
the one
there,
that said this
you'll see
time.
Genos Island. Supposedly, an ancient tribe used to live there. I don't know what happened to them, but I heard they all died out. Chester used to come here and just sit quietly looking out at the water. And I'd often join him. It was so peaceful. Yet, there was always such sadness in his eyes. Even back then, I could tell he had something on his mind, but I could never bring myself to ask him what it was. So we'd just sit together and watch the water until it got dark. I don't really remember anything from when I was just a little girl. My first real memories are from when Papa first took us in. I don't know where I lived or what kind of people I was with before that. I don't even have any clue as to what would make me forget so much.
But I think my brother remembers at least some of it. That's the impression I always got, anyway.
Light Perseverance, thank you so much for the raid. Not much, dude. We're just blowing shit up, apparently. We're playing Ys Oath and Felghana for the first time. Would you say halfway through the game-ish?
Whenever
No.
we sit out
Let's
here.
start about 1/3.
Sorry. I must be boring you to tears. I should probably get back to town. Would you excuse me, Adol?
Adol offered to escort Eleanor safely back to Redmond.
Oh god, no wonder you told me to save.
Oh, no. It's
Now
still
it
light out,
makes
so I
sense.
should be safe from the monsters. But you won't take no for an answer, will you? If you insist, then I shall humbly accept your offer.
Thank you, Baku. You are now escorting Elena.
Thank you, Adol. I'll feel much safer with you. Shall we then?
They really liked escort missions, because this is the second one we've had to do in the exact same fucking area.
I can't imagine how bad an escort mission would be in... Are there escort missions in the original one?
Hell no!
Yes, there is.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Where?
Let's see. If I recall, it might actually be immediately after the first dungeon. At least if we're talking about Ys Chronicles.
No, we're talking about Ys 3.
Yeah, we're talking about Wanderers from Ys. The
Oh, I'm sorry.
The two,
No.
the Zelda 2 one.
Talking about the
No,
original
I'm
version
afraid
of this game. Not Ys 1.
I
I completely believe Ys 1 having a fucking escort mission, because that just... Oh, that was dumb.
If you were saying that Ys 1 had escort... Or not Ys 1. If you were saying Ys 3 had escort missions and one in the... Like, after the first area, I would have several questions, considering John is going through the TurboGrafx one, so the original should be fresh in his mind.
It's pretty fucking fresh in my mind, yeah. Well, at least up to where I got in the game, so...
Mm-hmm. But where you got is still further than the first area.
Yeah, that's true.
But there is a tradition I would like you to do, and that involves the Monument Stone before you enter town.
Yeah. Which, fortunately, there's no enemies on that screen, so you don't have to worry about things killing Elena when you get there. No way, we're already well on it, guy you met online.
We are upholding tradition from Ys.
Ys 3, Traditions from Ys.
Hi, I'm just here.
Alright, so now what am I doing?
So I want you to push Elena up against the Monument Stone.
What?
Just push her up against the Monument Stone. And keep pushing her until you get her into a corner, and just keep pushing.
Like this?
It might be the other side.
It might be the other side,
The image I'm looking at shows the other side.
What the hell are you having me do? Legacy pervert measured Elena.
Well done.
I don't get
This
the
is a
reference.
In Ys 1, in the first escort mission, you would also be able to measure one of the characters. In Ys 2, you could also measure one of the other characters by getting in her bed before she gets in her bed.
What the fuck?
In Ys 8, may I remind people, we got to see Laxia and see her measurements.
Thank you so much, Adol. For everything.
I would never have thought to even remotely try that.
I'd love to stay and chat with you, but I promised Margot I'd help her at the inn. I guess you have things of your own to take care of, though, anyway. You were looking into the abandoned mine, right? I hope our walk together just now wasn't an imposition. Good luck. And I do pray you're able to figure things out.
Oprah walked in was in position, Adol with the biggest grin on his face.
Alright, so that was...
We are just full of people who are uncultured, who do not know the importance of measurements and how you should always measure.
So that just doesn't give you anything?
Nope.
It's just there for the fun of it,
Okay.
and also giving you...
It is character building.
Okay.
Yeah.
No other missions? I'm good to talk to the mayor?
I mean, I think there's a treasure chest you can get in a previous area, but, like, that's nothing major. The specific side quests, yeah, you're done with.
Measure in this context, I assume, is like their bust, weight, and hip measurement, because like you're comparing her height to the actual stone. I assume that's what they're implying.
That is correct.
Yeah.
There's an achievement related to doing it on all difficulties, though. What the fuck?
I don't think the measurements. I think the.
Oh, there is.
Oh, there is for the measurements? I thought it was just the side quest itself.
Alright, here we go.
Adol, you made it.
Time for a lore dump.
Pierre just got back from the castle a little while ago. Seems Bishop Nicholas made a good case on his behalf, and the Count saw fit to let him go.
Yes, he spoke far kinder things of me than I deserve. I owe him a tremendous debt of gratitude. Unfortunately, Chester was out on an errand for the Count at the time, so no answers were to be had on that front. And the bishop had no luck finding any information on the statues either, I'm afraid.
That is unfortunate. But we shall take the victories we can get. And the bishop is still there, so answers may yet be forthcoming. On another note, how did your investigation of the abandoned mine go, Adol? Adol recounted all the events
I
that
can double
transpired
jump
in the
now.
abandoned mine.
I'm the chosen one!
I can
Hooray!
see quiet therein.
I can cloud step.
Amazing.
I
You're
didn't
like
die.
a magnet for danger.
Hey, I resent that remark.
Generous.
I think he actually resembles it.
Galbalan. I never thought I'd hear that
Fuck
name
you.
again, much less in this context.
You know what it is, then?
It's an old local legend. Long ago, a great and terrible beast known as Galbalan came from across the sea and took control of Felghana.
I like his delivery on Galbalan. That's really
He
good.
had the power to transform the people and spirits under his influence into twisted, evil creatures, or so it goes. But one day, a hero appeared, wielding a mighty sword. He was the
Stepped
warrior.
forth and
Genos.
opposed me.
He borrowed the powers of the gods and fought the beast. And at long last, against insurmountable odds, he won. And that's about the extent of what I know, I'm afraid. Legends like that aren't too popular these days. Barely anyone remembers them, save for old coots like me.
I've certainly never heard it before. But that does remind me. I asked Bishop Nicholas earlier if he happened to know the origin of the Ilburn's ruins. Apparently, it used to be a church of sorts, devoted to some long-lost pagan deity.
Interesting. Given the circumstances of late, it's not unreasonable to suspect there may be a connection. There's also one more thing that bears mentioning. Out in the Sienna Bay, there's an old deserted island we've always known by just one name. Genos Island. There was once a small village there, but it was ravaged and destroyed by disease 12 years ago.
What?
In Ease 1, if you do the measurement, it actually gives you the girl's bust, weight, and hips measurements if you look in the logbook. In Ease 2, you do it to a little boy, and the achievement related to it has the text, "No, I refuse to draw this." I really hate it. Jesus. This fucking series, man.
Arrived, so I'm not surprised you wouldn't know about it.
We're only like, what, about
Genos Village
2
never
months
had
away
many
from East
dealings with
10.
Redmond, and the
I
whole
just want a fun
tragedy
series
was
about
so
stabbing
terrible.
things.
People rarely discuss it. I don't know much about the disease that killed them all, though, I'm afraid. According to the official statement from Valestein Castle, it was some sort of extremely severe fever.
This doesn't instill a lot of hope. An island named for the hero who defeated Galbalan, totally annihilated. The voice Adel heard is seeming less and less implausible, and more frightening.
Indeed. Adel. Dogi's gone to speak with his master, Berhard. Perhaps you should meet with Berhard as well. He's a rather eccentric man who's chosen a life of near solitude and devoted himself to studying the land's folklore. There's no one in Felghana who'd be more likely to know about Genos, Galbalan, the statues, and maybe even that voice.
I believe I'll return to the castle and update Bishop Nicholas on what we've discussed here. If you decide to follow Dogi, Adel, I suggest you exercise caution. The Elder Mountains are not hospitable.
Okay, bye.
So, you want to go check that logbook, John, for me?
Please don't tell me they fucking did it. Please don't tell me they did. Okay, good, they didn't.
Although you get nice character bios from everyone.
That is true. The bios are nice.
And like I said, we like to uphold tradition here.
I mean, I appreciate the achievement at least.
And we'll see the tradition uphold once again in Ys 10.
Oh my god, are they actually going to do it again in Ys 10?
Probably.
Alright, so there's no more side quests to worry about, right? We're just good to boogie?
You're good to boogie.
Yeah.
Alright, quickly checking something.
What do you got for me?
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured.
One rabble short, in fact.
I mean, I'm also like
little bit of
$200, yeah.
Come again.
So, yeah.
Welcome.
Alright, 16,000 for the shield, 18,000 for the mail.
Don't be a stranger. Welcome. Don't be a stranger.
What if I want to be?
The illusion mirror and the amulet that you got for selling the ring, that's just 100 gold there.
Yeah, what a fucking waste.
You've been scammed.
Alright, time to go up the icy mountain.
But how could you say no to her wonderful assets, though? 100 gold is 100 gold.
I wonder if the same thing's gonna happen to you in a second that happened to me.
What do I have equipped again? Oh, drop more items. Sorry.
Roach. Which, if you ever end up fast traveling, you're gonna have to remember to re-equip, because you're gonna be equipped onto the fast travel trinket.
It's a very silly setup they have here.
Yeah, it would have made sense as just being an accessory, taking accessory slot, but whatever.
I believe they said this is the way to the mountain.
Yeah. They got trip to the mountains.
I mean, it would also make more sense if I just open up the damn map, but...
You need some map where you're going.
Oh, how the fuck did Dogi climb this?
Okay. So you didn't have the same problem that I did. So, when I played this game, I had trouble making that double jump that you just did. Because my frame rate was too high.
I'm sorry, what?
I had to turn... It's still possible to make, but in order to make that jump a lot easier, I had to close the game, turn my frame rate down, reopen it, and make that jump. It was silly.
That is insane.
What you have your frame rate at?
I just had it at the default.
What's the default?
I don't know. Let me... Hang on a second. Let me...
Makes me wonder what kind of computer equipment you got, because that must be something insane to have it past 60 FPS.
I think I did have my resolution bumped up.
Also, just listen to this music.
This is an interesting take on the mountain theme. It's like a slow ballad. It's not a bad take, because like I'm not a big fan of the old, or this, I forget what this area is even called, Eldern Mountains. Yeah. Like, it sounds very like triumphant, very like stoic, versus like I mean, the other themes, although just like, you know, it's a decent theme.
We're about to do a comparing again.
And we can if you want.
Yeah, at this point, we've already done it for all the other stuff. We might as well with this one too.
Let's see, refresh rate default, resolution 1920 by 1080. I think most of my stuff, save for button mappings, is pretty much the defaults. It was a very weird thing to run into and a weird fix for it.
I should have thought that through a little more. I mean, I guess it's probably easier if I just load up the SNES music, because I have that video open.
No, let's get that Nephin version up.
Oh, wait, that's the PG. That's the TurboGrafx version. Did I actually close the other one? No, I did not. Oh, that's the ZSNS one. I'm definitely not playing that one. Fuck that. No. No.
We've gone this far already, John, and this is what makes your LP so amazing.
Stealing the Will? Yeah. Oh, you meant the in-game version. Oh, okay. This is a SNES one. Holy crap, I recognize this song? What?
Ys has a lot of remixes.
Yeah. The fucking Mario Paint horns. Or the organ, rather.
Oh my god, you're right.
Super Castlevania 4 has the same damn sound, and it always bugs me. I always think of Mario Paint, despite both of them coming before Mario Paint. All right.
What, you got something against Mario Paint?
No, I don't. I love it. I'm just saying it's a distinct sound for it. All right, here's what I'm sure at least Nick wants.
Recreate Ys 3 in Mario Paint. I wasn't the only one demanding this. Don't pin this on me. I didn't demand this. I didn't want it.
Oh. Oh.
My favorite part about this is, I forget who it was, but while you were playing one of the tracks from, because I remember somebody from last week, when you were playing one of the ZSNES tracks, said, I'd fuck to that.
I missed that. All right, so that was the cursed ZSNES version of the song. Here's the other versions of this. Ooh. Oh, that feels so Genesis-y. Oh, I kind of like this version.
I wonder what the Sharp 6800 will be in a bit.
The CBAT of SNES soundtrack.
Not wrong.
So, you want to keep an eye out for those. That is your quest that you must finish before you complete this region.
How many of them do I need? 4?
4.
4.
Okay.
We should just make polls like, what's your favorite version of this song?
What's your favorite? Oath and Felghana, PC Engine, Sharp X68K, Super Nintendo, Genesis, or Fart?
I love that Fart's just straight up an option. Yeah, I actually really like this original PC-88 version. I actually dig this version of the theme.
Mm.
It is nice.
Has a bit of Castlevania energy to it.
All right, let's listen to the Sharp version. Almost the same, but it has more of the Konami chime.
Isn't that one of the sound cards that that was in the what's that? What? Speaking of Castlevania, actually, what's that? It was a Castlevania PlayStation 1 game. You got to choose different versions of music.
That is Castlevania Chronicles, which it's a Sharp 68K version of the game, I believe.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
The song sounds a little bit slower, too.
Compared to the Super Nintendo, absolutely. Like all.
Oh no, the Super Nintendo was the
versions in this.
fastest. I'm sure none of the others are as fast as that one.
Well, it plays a bit slower because it's nice and chill. You know, like the mountain you're on.
Eh.
I'm sure Adol sure has plenty of insulation.
He's got that main character armor. He can wear literally just be in nothing but pants and he'll be fine.
Nah, his head's just on fire all the time. That's why his hair's red. Keeps him warm, and nice and toasty.
I mean, he's wearing a nice, adorable blue scarf there. He's fashionable.
What enemy are you supposed to be?
Oh, you can look up in the bestiary.
I'm trying to think of what the original version of them is.
I don't know if you know every enemy by name.
No, I don't. I'm just trying to think of what enemy that is in the original. Because I don't recognize them. That might be an addition. Well, John, play other Ys games. I mean, if you guys want me to do them on stream, I'll gladly do them. But I'm only going to pick the shorter ones like Felghana or like Ys 4 or 5.
I'll gladly be around for Origin.
7 onwards basically doesn't that get up to like 30, 50 hours onwards?
8, yeah.
So if we're talking about if you're talking about all of them combined here, Ys 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, actually, I guess you can include 5. Why not the PS2 version? And 6. That's pretty much as far as you'd want to go, including Ys Origin, because that was made during that same time. Once you get up to the party system, which is Memories of Celceta, Ys 7, 8, and 9, that's when you're like I said, this game can be beaten in less than an hour if you sacrifice the entire story. With it, you're looking at a good 18 hours for a first playthrough if you actually just enjoy the story.
Yeah, even with our getting sidetracked a bunch by looking at the original versions of the of some of the songs and just comparing this with the original game, I expect we're going to be finishing this next week.
I wouldn't be surprised, because there's not too many areas in the game left otherwise. There's there's Valentine Castle, there's a sub-area of that, and then there's the final area, if memory serves. I don't know if this version does anything different.
No, it's very much a step-by-step. Like, you can even see that they designed the terrain very similar to the SNES version.
Is John saying Valentine? It's like Valentine Castle. BVA. It's like basically like Valentine. I think that's the name of the area.
Valentine.
But then the fucking TurboGrafx version has the names of all the locations wrong. So it's called Ballantine, which has also been fucking with me.
Valentine's a pretty powerful name. Valentine Wonderworld.
Yeah, Redmond is named like Saria or something like that.
God.
Ooh, you're a lot tougher than you were in the original. Okay.
Really leaning into its Zelda 2 nature, calling it Saria.
Okay, they're a lot tougher than they were in the original. Holy shit.
Looks like fire was doing good damage against them, though.
Well, elemental weakness and all that jazz. But yeah.
I would rather say Galbalon or Damantius.
Demonicus, I think, is the actual, yeah. To be fair, Demonicus is kind of a badass name. I mean, Galbalon's not exactly a bad name either. The second one.
Especially when you got a voice actor like Jameson Price saying Galbalon.
Galbalon.
Like I said, his delivery is real good, especially on that specific word. Okay, this feels like it's leading up to where I need to go? Question mark?
I mean, have you seen a different path?
Yeah.
Okay.
In that case, yeah. Back down we go.
see that other path. Which also leads somewhere else.
Whee! Oh, fuck!
Al learning how to figure skate now.
Yeah, this got me a couple of times.
I mean, everybody loves ice physics, right? Everybody, all you.
Oh, it's actually extremely slippery.
Especially when you don't have any momentum at all.
You know what, this might be a hit and run at this point. These guys are probably worth a ton of experience, but like I'm getting fucked over.
Yeah, I love though that you like.
Oh, there's 3 of them now. Fuck.
As you opened it, you were sliding away from it as the cutscene played out.
All right, I'm out
of steel.
This is where I'm gonna give you. This is where I'm gonna give you your light reminder that if you need a no shit button, you can fast travel.
I know.
You don't lose your EXP.
Fuck, they hit like a truck!
And you also have burst available to you.
Yeah, but I also only have 23 hit points.
Yeah. Don't blame you. Also true that you can charge the fireball, but a little hard to do in the heat of the moment.
It also takes a while to charge. It's not a fast charge.
Actually, hang on a second. Could you pause and go to your bracelets for a second?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, you haven't. Okay, I just want to see how many.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd missed anything yet. How much money you got? 7,942. You can see it on the very bottom there. It's the yellow number.
It can be a bit hard to read, to be fair. And 239 ore.
I need, was it 16,000 for the shield and 18,000 for the armor?
Yep, 34,000 for the entire set.
So it'll be a while before we get that.
Yeah, I think the only thing you could afford at this point is if you wanted to go back and temper your weapon or one of your other pieces of armor.
True, but I mean, it's not really worth it because it's only 1 or 2 points.
Nah. I'd probably consider doing that once you get the last tier.
I mean, yeah, obviously when you get the last one, it seems worth it because it's like you eke out every point you can get.
Yeah, and you already know you're not going to be getting another upgrade, so.
Yeah, tempering is really good for the higher difficulties because the enemies will give you just less experience per KO.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so at that point, eking out any point is worth it.
It's gonna be funny though if you hit that that mark to get the next weapon, or rather to buy the armor, and then you go back and buy the armor, and then you find the next tier after that right after.
Well, if it's anything like the original, I think you get that in Ballantine Castle. So if I'm at the point where I'm at Ballantine, then yeah, might not be worth it.
And he said Ballantine, chat.
God damn it! It's because I'm playing the TurboGrafx version. Yeah, what are the names I'll change to? Let me see here. Because the manual has it. The city is normally Redmont. It's called Sarina, S-A-R-I-N-A in this one. The whole area is called Kenai, K-E-N-A-I, instead of Felghana. The mine is called Tigre Mine, so instead of like Tigre Quarry, T-I-G-R-E.
That's not too far off.
Ilburn Ruins is called the Alcano Ruins. I guess hinting because there's a volcano area. A-L-C-A-I-N-O. Where we are right now, like Eldern Mountains, is called Mount Seiko. And Valentine... God fucking damn it. Which is it? Is it Valentine or Ballantine? Now I've got my own self confused.
Ballerina.
Valestine Castle.
Okay. Valestine is what the manual says. And then Demanicus Cave. I can't tell if it's the voice acting that's got me thinking it starts with a B or not, then, in that case. How was that mountain spelled in the other version again? I just put it down. Is it S-E-K-O? No, it's not quite.
Hey, more
yeah, I was
gaslighting,
right.
John. No. John's
S-E-K-O,
gaslighting
Mount Seco.
himself.
S-E-K-O. And it says underneath it, it means the evil mountains.
Probably ever heard Ys before it. No. Funny thing about the name though about Ys, because I saw people spelling, because like I think we're all used to the way you spell Ys as Y-S.
Y-S. So I'm used to saying Ys. That's what I used to say.
Oh.
But then,
no,
like,
not in terms of pronunciation. Just like this threw me up. So this is the first version of a Ys game I think I ended up picking up was the Master System version. And on the spine of the Master System version of Ys, it spells it Y''S. That threw me off. The I think I can see it here. Y''S. The Vanished Omens. The Vanquished Omens. I can't really read it from here, but like... Is there any other point where a Ys game is spelled Y''S instead of just YS?
I don't think so. But that copy of the game you have there also has Adol as a blonde dude, so...
Yeah.
Trust it with a grain of salt.
Yeah, realistically, probably something lost in translation, but... Then again, so was Adol's identity in the TurboGrafx version, apparently.
I mean, they still got the red-haired kid. They just also thought he was this super buff ancient dude.
Look, when it came to Nintendo, all these old games and stuff, it's like, all right, let's just make everyone look like Fabio. Wizards and Warriors did it, so people in Europe did it.
I wonder if Super Buff Adol also held up tradition.
Probably not.
About that one.
You know, when I think of a 16-year-old boy going off on an adventure to explore all of Europa and Africa, I think of a muscular man.
I mean, technically he's in his 20s at this point, isn't he?
I think he's 19 in this game.
Yep, 19.
Oh, damn, I already went down there. Now I want to check again just in case. Nope, there we go.
You satisfied now?
Well, I just want to make sure I didn't miss the thing for the side quest.
There's a lot of little branching paths in this that will make you want to do stuff like that. So this area is not that long, but exploring it takes a while. Or exploring every nook and cranny.
I mean, it is a giant-ass mountain. It makes sense.
Yeah, I do remember
ADHD kicking in.
I do remember this area having more branching paths compared to previous areas.
So the last Ys game chronologically right now is Ys 9. Ys 10, that's coming out in October, happens immediately after Ys 1 and 2, so it's no longer Ys 1, 2 to Ys 3. It's now Ys 1 and 2, Ys 10, Ys 4, and then Ys 3.
The Ys series is my favorite Kingdom Hearts game.
It's pretty up there in chronological mess-ups.
I said last time we did this, I'll say it this time again. This generation of Ys games is having a lot of fun. Just like, all right, let's keep him 16 years old. Which Ys 4 though? Yes.
Good answer. Good answer.
Yeah.
Or I should say, wise.
Yeah, which Ys?
Because how old is he in 9?
24. He's just so old. I mean, John, don't you just feel old?
No.
Oh,
when you were 24?
No.
I mean, what other games has a messed up time? Let's actually think about this.
Zelda.
Kingdom Hearts.
Well, we just
I
talked
mean,
about
those are
Zelda.
the two golden examples. But Zelda's all about like jumping between like different reincarnations. Like all the Ys games except for Origin are Adol. It's the same person.
Yeah, but they didn't really try to actually do. They didn't really try and do a timeline with Zelda. I'm just thinking of other ones, sort of Metroid. What do they do with Metroid?
Oh, the Prime series split up, and then a couple of other games have like weird connections. No, I want to Slash.
My favorite timeline split is still the chart for Mega Man of whether or not Dr. Light fucked.
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
What? Oh my god, that's right. There's so many different Mega Man games. Someone had to have made a fan timeline.
Yeah, no, the joke theory is that if Dr. Light has a kid, then I think the Star Force series happens. I forget which.
I'm looking it up because I'm sure if I Google Mega Man Time of Light,
Don't Google does Dr. Light fuck. Don't Google that.
No, I'm not Googling that.
Look, don't hate Dr. Light's a player. He's right all the time.
Battle Network is the one that happens if Light has actual kids. So it's Battle Network and Star Force. Okay.
Yeah, here.
Look, you go home and be a family man. You don't need little children.
I'll put the chart that I saw in VIP room and I'll also link it in chat here. The one that I remember seeing. That's the one in particular that I remember.
What the fuck are you? You dead.
But did you listen to his death screech? Wasn't it cute?
Wait. That one not so cute. If Dr. Light got interested in artificial intelligence rather than robots, we get Battle Network.
I was hoping someone would actually say something to in relation to AI.
I love the fucking weird-ass flailing sound it makes.
Making all timeline theory and all that stuff. I'm just trying to figure out what game I want to try out next for a bit.
You mean you're not trying to find out if Dr. Light fucks?
I'm not particularly interested in Dr. Light's sex life, no.
I mean, that's fair.
Really, there should probably only be, like, one person interested.
And that's Dr. Light himself. I have a chance to look at the
Not
timeline. Do I in fact fuck? Imagine if you had time travel abilities and that's the thing you looked up. Like, hey, did I ever have sex?
Did I have children?
Did I breathe?
Hey, Doctor Who, I gotta borrow your TARDIS for a second. Hey.
What the fuck did it come back to? Mega Man?
Yeah, this is just standard-ass Mega Man talk.
Look, how many video game timelines do you know are just messed up as E's?
Now I'm imagining a version of the Mega Man timeline, of like the Mega Man timeline split, but for Ys. And the timeline split is: did Adol get measurements? Yes or no?
It's gotta be jumped in from somewhere else. Okay.
Persona Timeline does go places, mainly because of spin-offs.
There's some game that has like the most insane timeline. I think it's the Shin Megami Tensei series. Has like an absolutely insane like spider's nest of like what happens where or like what timeline happens because of what.
Oh, I bet all the horror games probably have something messed up like that.
It's just like
that would honestly,
theory.
I was to say that would honestly make sense for SMT, both because of how many games there are in the SMT series and how many endings each SMT game usually has.
You know, I just thought of a weird one. Monkey's Island.
Monkey Island?
Like, in terms of like the actual chronological of the games played, is the order just is messed up like E's.
I think there's like a passageway in the background.
It's gotta be home. That's where I've already been. You say there's a passageway in the background or just in the next room?
Like off to the left.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm not very observant today. That's worrying me a little. I blame the eye goop.
Thinking in my head, what other franchises have we not talked about that have fucked up? How fucked up is the Mario timeline? It's not really something I think about that often.
I wouldn't say it's that fucked up.
The
real messed up thing is the fact that Mario is apparently like, was it 20, 25, 35?
I assume 25 is the messed up thing. 35 is more believable.
I never remember his damn age.
Only chat saying FNAF has a fucked up timeline, which I would 100% believe.
They didn't move...
Drakengard / Nier's another good answer.
They didn't move the bosses around, right? I'm not
waiting for you.
Motherfucker.
Oh, shoot, I should actually do that right now.
That you hadn't done the prediction, so I was like, "This is not a boss fight. I'm making it to the cabin first." No, apparently I have a boss
we were
fight.
just distracted. We can get that prediction going really fast. So
yeah, I got it. I'm just gonna make it a 1 minute.
Yeah, that sounds good.
1 minute prediction, folks. How many times am I dying in this boss fight?
Boss fight number 7, ladies and gentlemen. He doesn't have his armor. And he only has the sword.
But did get a one-shot on the prior boss.
Barely.
It is still a one-shot.
Do you remember what level you were, John?
25.
Okay.
You've been surviving mostly okay in here, aside from when you had to teleport out the one time, but otherwise you've been surviving pretty okay.
Oh god, Gwen, did you go on 0 again? I don't think I'm gonna ace this one, girl.
How many...
Gwen keeps going all in. Gwen has a gambling problem.
How many eggs do you have right now, Gwen?
She said 100.
After putting in eggs.
Once had 50k.
Oh.
Gwen, please, you need help. You're gonna lose again.
I didn't equip the one that increased how much boost you have. Oh shit, I should have done that too. I think I can still do that.
Nope, can't swap items.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Why does the TurboGrafx version let me do that?
I think one of the reasons is I think you can get healing items in this game, I want to say. Or at least various combat.
I thought there was no healing items in this game.
Are there not?
There's a healing item, but it's not one that will heal you like the herb in the TurboGrafx 16.
it's the revival.
I know there's like combat adjacent stuff that like help you stun enemies and the like, so they may disable pausing to prevent you using stuff like that, which is still a bit of a weird decision, honestly. But
see, what makes sense to me is that the older games block saving. That makes sense to me. So you don't save scum a boss. But yeah. All right, predictions. 25% of the eggs. Sorry, I keep cutting you off.
Yeah. Which just seems back-asswards to me because you can't even save in the menu in this game.
Yeah. All right, 25% of the eggs are on no deaths. 17 believers, 163,000 eggs. The biggest supporter is Destiny Trio Inc. with 70,000. 1 to 3, 56 believers, 243,000 eggs. Biggest supporters after the Kobold with 45,942, which sounds like an all-in. 4 to 6, 36%, 15 believers, 236,000 eggs, and the biggest supporter is Nick of the Hill with 200,000 eggs. 7 to 9, 0%, 3 believers, 1.1k, and the biggest supporter is Begrudgingly Waluigi with 940. And 10 plus, 2%, 7 believers, 13k, and the biggest supporter is Imp Loader with 10k. All right. It's the stupid asshole with the swords, so let's see how this goes. Which means this fight's gonna be way different than what I'm expecting.
I never thought you'd return from that hell. What's more, you've communed with the spirit of Genos himself. I can no longer allow you to live. Ergo, you shall die in the embrace of the Furies.
I definitely read that as furries for a second there.
I did too. John, the furries are fighting back.
Chat, the furries are in. The Tigi.
What the fuck? Harpies?
Yeah.
Harpies are known as Furies.
Okay, and they all have elemental
Chat,
differences.
Just starting to chant furries in.
The furries are trying to kill us now.
Okay, so they are color-coded and their weaknesses are what their color is.
I plead guilty to reading it as furries too.
Come on, John, you're half dead.
I don't remember this boss being too difficult.
No, this one took me a while. At least on hard.
Just gotta be patient. Or just get bodied. Sure, do that, John. That's great.
And I got bad news for you. I don't. Oh, you went places.
That's one down.
Yep. Okay.
That probably means their pattern changes now, I assume. What are you doing? Fuck, too many.
Diving.
Whoa, boy!
Go for broke.
Shut, I lost focus, shut up!
One left.
Yeah, but now this is the one I don't have a weakness for, and I'm so fucked. Yeah, no, I got in a bad spot. I got in a bad spot.
Well, guess what?
Really good for a first attempt.
Damn it.
I was hoping this would be a wall for you, but I guess normal really is that forgiving.
Well, now here's the thing. Now, do I change my tactics and focus on the blue one first so I can take advantage of the weaknesses for the other two when their patterns are easier?
First thing you should do, John, return to title, so that way you can load and equip the talisman if you don't already have it equipped.
I'll do it without. It's my own fault.
Okay.
I didn't change it. I'll do it without.
Okay. You did pretty good without it anyway.
Pluto says, I literally bet on 0 deaths, saw that Gwen bet on it too, and then went no, because I knew I was gonna lose. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, change of tactics. Let's focus on blue.
You're right, but you're out of line.
No, wait,
What
are you doing?
Like, sir, he's out of line, but he's right.
Whoa. Wow, that went a lot faster. Okay.
They have a lot less health in normal mode compared to hard mode.
Okay, what the fuck?
Wrong move. Oh shit, that has a lot of AoE.
Oh yeah.
And I'm on the wrong spell, shit. Well, this run got fucked. Jump! Or get really lucky, that works too.
Wow, here we go. Quick.
Damn, okay.
I love how they have insults when you die.
It almost sounds like they're saying, wow, here we go, Gwen. As if calling out Gwen specifically in chat for her betting habits.
Can we see that 10 death achievement happen in this fight?
I don't think it'll be this
Too greedy. You're getting too greedy. There we go, that one's done.
Yeah,
Focus
while
on
he went
you,
down
Spinny.
quick does make a lot more sense.
Do it twice. Oh shit, god damn it, that does linger for a while. Alright, down to the last one. Aim better. Oh my god, how many fucking moves do you have?
Wow, he went down quick.
Well, you said aim better. So the
I
boss
said that to
aim
myself, not to her.
That third phase, gotcha.
Yeah, I did not expect the giant, like, I'm watching her pattern now. Oh, god damn it, they all have different moves if they make it to phase 3. Shit, which one's gonna be the easiest one to deal with? I almost feel like wind. But something tells me I'm gonna lull myself into a false sense of security if I do that.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. There's no wrong answer to this.
I feel like at least you shouldn't end with the one that you don't have the elemental weakness for.
Well, here's the thing. If I lose this next one, 1 to 3s don't get their payout, so let's see how this goes. Alright, I think I'm gonna try blue, red, green if I can. Let's dance. Okay, bad start! I never learned good lessons! Yeah, you know what? Actually, let's do what we're doing.
I wonder how ballsy you have to be to just evenly spread out damage.
I'm honestly just impressed at how much you could just blitz that whole thing.
Oh, you jumped the gun!
You're down to 1.
This is not where I wanted to be right now. Oh, 2 moves. 3? How many of these you do?
Remember, you have boost.
Greedy!
I think if you boosted, you would have been able to get through that.
That's death number 4, right?
That is death number 4.
We're on 4 deaths.
Look, I'm just saying, Imploder here, he bet 10,000 points for that achievement. He wants you to get that achievement, John. He believes in you.
Well, we clearly have a strategy. Like, if I hadn't gotten greedy and remembered I had boost, I would have had that. Alright, let's try again. Wait, okay, that's how we're starting. Alright, this is how we're starting. Okay. You need to stop. First and foremost. Let's soften everybody up as much as we can without going too ham. And what did I say about going ham, John? Wrong wind, wrong move. No, go to another one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, you're doing good. Yeah, no, keep that up. Boost. What are you doing?
2 HP. One more hit, you're dead.
Fuck!
Give it up for Death Spy.
I thought they were gonna land closer. Damn it, it's about the same health too that time, so my strat's working-ish. Nope, don't do it. Okay, if you just stop taking damage like that, you might do better. I'm just gonna give you that advice.
This is actually a very hard fight.
Really? Because it doesn't seem that hard. It's just I'm getting greedy.
Yeah, I didn't feel it was that hard. Like, I wouldn't say it's the easiest fight, but I also didn't feel it was noticeably difficult.
Yeah, play on higher difficulty where they double their health.
Yeah. Well, that's on hard difficulty. I was playing on normal like John's doing right now. So, that's my point of comparison.
Oh, greed. Take her out. I don't know which one's got more health at this point. Boost. Don't.
Alright, down to 1.
Just gonna blitz it.
Got it!
And that's a dunzo. 5 deaths.
God, I should have had that 2 sooner. Damn it.
Impossible. How can you command such power?
First try! No, it was not. Sorry.
No.
I heard you say that, and I knew you were reading chat. And for a second, I thought it was Gwen who said that.
Nope. No, it was not Gwen. Okay, and we got a level out of that, too.
Yeah.
And almost enough for the shield.
Congratulations to Nick of the Hill. He got 200,000 points for that prediction.
What was the big payout on that? Yeah, that was 2.78 eggs per every egg put in. Alright, we're level 27, so I guess it was 26 on that fight, not 25. Man, if I had the armor, I wonder how many tries that would have taken, because we had 2 that were like so close.
Armor well, I was gonna say, or the talisman extending the boost.
Yeah, I also didn't have that on. Oh, I didn't have the item one on either because of the fucking teleport. God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah. And I told you were gonna forget that. Every try is first try because each attempt is a new day. Okay. I appreciate the philosophy. It doesn't win you your points back.
Respect the hustle.
You can respect the hustle, and you can also deny the hustle. Both.
I mean, I guess that's also true. I will give them this. They actually, you're right, Summer. They actually did mimic the up and down nature of the map pretty decently well here.
It's definitely an area where they could really afford to do that because it's the first area after you get the double jump.
Yeah, alright, well there's the cabin. You said I have to deliver the herbs before being done with the area, right?
Yeah.
Yes, they should actually complete... If you complete the star area, then sad things will happen.
Okay, so I'm
You
assuming
don't
at
want
this
Hugo's
point...
pickers to die.
I assume at this point the fourth one is just way ahead.
It's further in, yeah. Because that was essentially an area of mini-boss that you fought, so you still got more mountain to go.
Muscular man.
Fiery red hair, clear black eyes. They're just as he described, Adol. My name is Burhart. I suppose you could call me a hermit, though I'd prefer you not. Since arriving at my cabin, Dogi's done nothing but speak of his journeys with you. I assume you've come to see him.
He won't shut up.
Adol explained the circumstances of his visit and inquired about the legend of Genos.
Cole, why are you like this? Cole, why are you like
Cole?
this?
I see.
Why?
Dogi expressed similar concerns, though it seems things are much more urgent than I'd assumed. Very well. I'll tell you everything I know about the
Cole, I thought you were bi, not just gay.
You've heard some of the story from Mayor Edgar, of course, and I can verify that everything he told you is true.
I was there.
I'm quite familiar with the rest as well, and indeed, all of it is entirely factual. None of it is myth. Ages ago, a demonic creature called Galbalan drifted ashore in Felghana and assumed control of the entire land. And yes, eventually a warrior named Genos did indeed defeat the creature. Things are never quite that simple, however. The story continues. After he defeated Galbalan, Genos used the power of 4 statues, known as the Holy Treasures, to seal him away. In essence, since a being of that caliber cannot be destroyed so easily, Galbalan was shackled, imprisoned. Genos later hid the statues in the most inaccessible, inhospitable places he could find, far from human hands.
And that's why he put 2 in a mine.
To ensure that the power sealed within could never be released, he appointed his descendants to watch over them. It would seem the statues you found are indeed those same holy treasures.
And they must have accidentally dug it up. I guess that makes sense.
And for some reason, the vile power they're meant to contain is leaking out into the countryside.
But here's the thing, though. He had to get... The second one's very deep in the caves, so he had to, like... There had to be caves for him to go down in for that. Unless he just turned on no clip.
I believe that's
Here's how
the
muscular
reason
he
for
was.
the monster attacks
Fair.
over the last year. Perhaps it's all part of Count Maguire's evil scheme. Whatever that may be. He's probably deluded himself into thinking he can use the statue's power to make the monsters do his bidding.
Bidding?
From what you and Dogi have told me, it seems highly likely that one of the statues is here in the Elder Mountains. Dogi went deeper into the caves in search of it, hoping to get his hands on it before Maguire does. If you intend to go after him, and undoubtedly you do, I'd suggest you hurry, as I'm sure the chase is afoot.
Oh, you're not gonna give me a sword? Damn it.
You know, I'm surprised I keep mispronouncing. I thought it was Gino.
It is Genos.
Gino,
isn't it?
our savior.
Legend talks of a holy sword, but some versions do also make note of magic bracelets. Seems more than coincidence. If you master the power, you'll be unstoppable. Legend claims that there were 4 holy statues that channel the power of the gods to invoke an unbreakable seal. Seems that seal isn't so unbreakable after all, though, and Galbalan's power is slowly seeping out. But the question is why? What exactly is causing that to happen? Sorry, but I'd rather not talk about him right now. Not to you, nor to Dogi. All I can say is he has to be stopped. We can't allow him to take this any further than he already has. It must end now before it's too late. I'll take him down myself if I have to. Dang, alright.
Berhardt's voice actor is J.B. Blanc, also known as Kano in Mortal Kombat 1.
Yeah, in the original he gives you the Bandit Slayer, which is the current one we're using, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Because was there much of a shop system in the original?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
You could buy 3 swords, 3 shields, 3 armors? I mean, it might be only 2 swords. Yeah, because you don't start with a sword in Ys 3. You have to buy the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Is this an Ys 3 retelling?
I mean, it's
a remake, yeah.
It's a remake, so.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't say retelling, like, that just says, like Ys 4 is a retelling. Because that's just, like, we need to redo the canon.
It's like if you've ever seen like an old video game get a modern re-release with, like, a new translation of the dialogue, or, like, the script still has the same meaning, but is rewritten to make a lot more sense. It's in that sort of vein, I'd say.
This adds some ties to Ys 6 that weren't in the original, so I vote retelling. I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, E6. Yeah, E6 is like, if you want to say, like, oh, this is how they're all connected. That's pretty much the game you should play.
I mean, Ark is also a very fun game and plays somewhat similar to this.
P4 versus P4 Gold? I wouldn't say that's the worst comparison. That said, in this case, it got a bit of a genre switch, so...
Like Wild Arms 1 and Wild Arms Alter Code F. Yes, that would actually be that's a good example, actually.
I think another example I can pull from, if we want to have 2 games from the same genre, is Castlevania, the original Rondo of Blood versus Dracula X Chronicles for PSP.
What about the first Castlevania and Super Castlevania 4?
Also, yeah. There's a lot of applicable versions, basically.
I took those 2 specifically because they're essentially the same game, but released in 2 very different times.
I still gotta try out the PSP version of that game.
I played through Dracula X Chronicles pretty recently on my PSP, and it was a pretty fun time. It was my first time.
Dracula X Chronicles is definitely a good version of that.
Yeah, it was my first time properly going through Rondo of Blood. Plus, not that you have this right from the get-go in the game, but some of the hidden unlockables include the full original TurboGrafx 16 version of Rondo of Blood, and the full version of Symphony of the Night.
I should go deliver this now, because I can also buy the armor.
Yeah.
And that lines up because we have a minute before break.
It's all coming together.
Should be able to finish this area, and then I think you'll probably be done for the night.
Metroid Prime
and that will catch me up to where I am in Ys 3 for the TurboGrafx, which I got there in like 3 hours.
Metroid Prime and Metroid Prime Remastered be anything of a comparison? I would assume those are largely the same versions, but I haven't played Remastered, so I can't speak for that.
Thank you.
It's mostly the same script.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, we won't see the fuzzy outfit.
Oh, yeah.
I need the shield. And that's still
too
pricey.
Falcon Pain brings up a good example in the Metroid series. Zero Mission. The Zero Mission is to original Metroid as Felghana is to Ys 3 Wanderers from Ys.
The people can't eat sick Pickards, John.
I was on autopilot.
Are those really berm leaves? Can I have them? Please! I can use them to save my Pickards! Really? Yay! Thanks, Mr. Addle! I think I have plenty now.
Savior of swine. Saved all of Hugo's Pickards.
You're awesome, Mr. Adel. Thanks to you, they're all gonna get better. Oh, yeah. Around here, when somebody helps you, you give them a thank you gift. It's the Felghana way. So, here's my gift to you.
You know what? I'll take that. I do believe you saved my Pickards, mister. Thanks so much for me and them. Yay. Alright, and that. Drink that. We go from 215 to 218. So plus 3 HP.
They're little beefaroos.
Not quite. Alright. Let's go to break. Boo-ba-da-boo-da-boo. The crates for 92. Toaster Wolf 99 for 74. The Cool Man Cam for 77. Yo, I love the E series. I've been playing it for 3 years and saw the VOD from last week, so I figured to pop in at least once this stream after work. Hope you're enjoying it. I'm having a good time, Cool Man. It's real fun. Cat Pyro for 112. Toasted One for 40. This game rocks with balls well, John. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. That Crazy Crab says for 39. John, can you politely fell every fuck out of that guy's Ganas? I'll do my best. 112 Hyperbolts for 80. Joel Pie with the new sub, and Sundere Evo Shadow for 44. And a raid from Highway.
No Highway.
Ocelot, this torture's a joke. What? Huh.
I was gonna say, that sounds like the first Metal Gear Solid.
I don't think it's that clean of a connection. Alright, let's run countermeasures and then we'll drop eggs. Hi, Wang. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. Hope your stream was good. Apparently, torture was nice and easy, apparently. Nothing like nice and chill torture, I guess. General Tank 3 for 41 months as well. Thank you. Let's drop some eggs. I got one in the carton that's not been played yet. From Complete Anime Fan. Duke is a bad father. What game are you playing in Highway? Are you actually playing MGS1 or?
The shoutouts said Twin Snakes specifically.
Ah, that would do it.
Maniacal what?
Nice chill torture is my love language. This is called being a dom.
I mean, you're into it, I guess.
Say, Daddy. Aw, so wrong. Say, Daddy. This baby is broken. See you later, baby.
Yeah, I definitely that one too, anime fan. I love that's the same goddamn baby that Draco keeps using too. All right, we're going to break. When we come back, art block, and we'll play some more Felghana. See you guys in a bit.
Well, while while John is gone, do you have any questions for the Threes Stooges in call here?
Hey, speaking of remakes, actually, the Twin Snakes, perfect example.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Twin Snakes remake of Metal Gear Solid. Does that one have new story beats compared to the original Metal Gear Solid?
And love bloom on a battlefield? Love is the battlefield, Wang. Love is a battlefield.
Love is a battlefield.
Alright, between the Threes Stooges, which of us is Larry, which of us is Curly, which of us is Mo? Between Trey, Tenmar, and I. Because everybody in chat is asking that now.
Someone should make a poll for that. And it's not gonna be me.
It can't be me.
And it can't be me.
Of the people in call, you and John are the only ones, Tenmar, and John is busy stretching his legs. His wonderful looking legs.
The fabled fourth stooge? Well, it's not you, maniacal. No, Gwen. No.
The fourth stooge is Dogi.
I'm trying to think how many egg points have been distributed this stream already.
Quite a few, probably.
We've passed 1 million here.
Who should make a poll? John, Tenmar, and wait, and who made this one? It is 100% maniacal.
And remember, with 120,000 egg points, you can actually submit your choice for a cookie jar game cookie.
I would have bet, but I spent almost all my egg points at the start of the stream redeeming the Wisdom of Duke.
How many chapters are there in Ys 9? I'm on chapter 4 right now. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to answer that question for you, Frozen Hunts. That is the one I have not gotten to. I'm going to beat it before Ys 10. I got till October. I just gotta get through Shadows of the Earth Tree. Then EDF 6. Then Visions of Mana. And then Space Marine 2. And then Ys 9. Don't worry, it's only about 300 hours I gotta fit into my schedule somewhere.
Just cut the sleeping from your schedule. That's how most people fit more things into their schedule. It's not a healthy lifestyle, but it is technically a way. Don't do that, chat. Get your beauty rest.
Never.
What Metal Gear character would we be?
I can only take from Metal Gear 1, or Metal Gear Solid 1. Sorry, I should be more specific. So, I don't have a lot of material to pull from.
See, that's a trick question, because 99% of the characters we'll name are already doomed. They got their death flag already equipped.
I'm just a random mook.
Yeah, same. Oh, actually, no. I forget the guy's name in 4. It was like...
You mean the mercenary that had a relationship with Meryl?
Yeah, that guy.
Also had very much irritable bowel syndrome. You know, see, that would be John right now.
Oh no, I say I'm him. I just don't get Meryl at the end. I just have angry bowels.
He's gonna be at PAX next week. Probably not me. Sorry to hear that, crazy dude. I'll be there. Cole will be there. Gwen will be there. Rob, I think Deef's going as well.
Oh, but did you guys actually... What did you guys think of the Nintendo Museum? So that just got announced today.
I didn't...
You all saw the video?
I saw news about it, and I did not get to see the actual news part itself.
Oh, for shame. For shame.
I was out running errands pretty much all day today, so I didn't get a chance to see it.
You can play Nintendo games using giant Nintendo controllers. There's literally a giant Wiimote controller that you get to use to play Wii games with.
So they had this, last year when I went to Portland Retro Gaming Expo, they had this setup with Super Mario Brothers with this giant-ass NES controller. So you had, like, one person using the D-pad, one person using the B button, and one person using the A button. And people were trying to collectively try to beat just 1-1 in Mario 1, but unfortunately the A button was a bit jank on it, so it was hard to hold it down to do a higher jump.
That is exactly what you're thinking. That's actually there at the Nintendo Museum. It's the same thing. And yes, there is a giant N64 controller as well.
There was also a giant Game Boy, not on the same scale, but still a giant Game Boy that was at, I think it was PAX West last year, which had Super Mario Bros. Deluxe running. That was also fun to use.
Although I have to say, though, out of the video, my favorite exhibit or activity will be, one of the exhibits you'll be able to actually do there is they have a Hogan's Alley where you can actually, where you and a bunch of other people get to play Hogan's Alley with the Mario Kingdom.
Rad.
So you're actually shooting Koopas, Goombas, Shy Guys, Bob-ombs, and such using either an NES Zapper or a Super Scope.
Oh, that's really rad. Cocoms, who out of the three of you right now would you say would win in a free-for-all fight between Trey, Tenmar, and I? Best I've got going for me.
That just sounds like the fight of Ultimate Destiny. We all know Mr. Rogers wins that.
Trey, would you beat me up in a fight?
What kind of fight?
A free-for-all fight is what this was described to us as, so...
If it's Halo, I probably win.
If it's swordplay, I got your number. I know how to... I've done fencing. I know how to sword.
I used to do kendo. We actually did free-for-all kendo fights as well.
Nice. I did karate once upon a time. Didn't really stick with it, though. That was
What
also,
have you given
like...
it to play more?
That was also, like, way back in elementary school.
Try being hit in the back, in your back, with a gigantic wooden sword.
Ouch.
That is pretty much things I've experienced during those free-for-alls.
Okay, I like this proposal as well. Which of us would win in a pillow fight?
I got a Japanese body pillow, so at least I got the mass.
Yeah. I know how to use my sword. Good for you, Maniacal. I'm proud of you, son.
Wait, Maniacal's also your kid?
You're all my kids.
I had to honestly ask the question, where did you go wrong with him? Because you clearly did.
Look. Had Maniacal, and then I time traveled. Again.
That boy ain't right.
I can just imagine John just, like, sitting down, eating a protein bar, just shaking his head, listening to us going, man, I thought you guys were going to talk about ease during the break.
Well, I mean, we technically are because...
So many things we actually talk about.
Well, technically we are because we're the Three's Stooges.
I thought we were the Yeast Crew.
Yeast Crew, the Three's Stooges, really take your pick.
We shouldn't be the Ease Crew, we should be the Ease Roo.
That would also be that's also pretty apt, yeah.
We could have Roo names. Chow down on some Pickards.
Or Rotafruits.
Exactly, this stream has been brought to you by the letter Y.
I mean, yeah, that letter's pretty prevalent in this entire stream.
Yeah, the letter Y for why.
Like, why didn't we know this was John's childhood?
I feel like he's talked about it before.
There's plenty of things of John's childhood that's questionable, video game-wise.
We all have those questionable points in our childhood, like, oh god, I really liked this game. Oh god, what was wrong with me? Oh no.
Must make me want to ask the question, what is your game of shame?
Yeah, I was about to ask the same thing. What's a game you remember playing as a kid that, growing up, even if you still like it, you can recognize it's not a good game?
Oh, phrase like that, that's a whole different question. I was like, oh, I was just going to go with a terrible game. I was just going to say Terminator 2 for the Super Nintendo.
I mean, also fair.
But a game that is a game I actually like, though, that's a whole different story. That is actually terrible.
I had a lot of GBA trash, so, like, Stuart Little 2 was a game I remember having on GBA, and it's not a good game, but it's one that I played as a kid, so I ended up getting an affinity for that game. Let's see.
Barely
Pokemon
anyone
Yellow,
is the first
Odama.
level on Terminator 2 for the SNES.
What did I miss?
Game of shame. We're talking about games that you played as a kid, and after growing up you realize, oh, this game's bad, but I still appreciate it. Or the memories I had with it.
Arrow the Acrobat.
I know I know yours is Arrow the Acrobat, John. You don't gotta tell us that. Arrow's an alright enough game.
Arrow earns its reputation. I do not know why it's getting a re-release, though. Alright, let's read some alerts. Let's go to Art Block, and let's get back to Felghana. Ukibig Talk says, hey John, Dreamwatch is getting too complicated. Is there a compilation anywhere one could watch to catch up on the lore? Also, have you ever had a dream about Dreamwatch itself? Shockingly no on Dreamwatch itself. You'd think that would have happened over the last year. And, no, there is not a compilation. Surprisingly. I'm trying to think of the best summary of characters. Started with Cherry. Then, was it Lily, Maple, and Kimberly all showed up. Then, Claire showed up and is stuck around. Then at one point, John showed up. So it's Claire and John for a while. Then Deandra showed up. Regina showed up, which is actually one of Gespenst's characters, but seems to like hanging around Claire. Dana eventually joined because of chat. She literally fucking moved in. And then somewhere along the way, there's like 4 or 5 different versions of me probably trying to kill me. John's tried to kill me. Claire tried to kill me in that meditation, I'm pretty fucking sure. There was an assassin me that was testing me and like kept swinging at me. There's the one I saw in the school who was just waving at me and waving at the camera. And now there's the girl me that somehow also has the transformation powers and everything, but the dreams keep swapping back and forth in their perspectives, so. Yeah, I can see why people think I sound insane or it's hard to keep up with.
Can I kill you in your dreams, John?
Please don't. I have been stabbed 4 times and shot once in my dreams. I'm good. I'm good.
I'm not gonna take that lying down.
Now Claire is gonna pop up during a dream watch and say, wow, this part's really gripping right now. You're doing a great job. And then John was like, oh, god damn it, I'm dreaming right now. Claire in the background, you'd have lived. Barely. Want to make it 5? No, I'm good. Wait, Claire did what? What did I miss? I read out a meditation today that was very anime. And it started with her flying towards me yelling, pop quiz hot shot, and then swinging a sword at me. And then she challenged me to a training match. I will not reread it out because it is like 10 pages long in my notebook.
Coming soon to a coffee table book near you.
See it at your dreams, John. Maniacal, you've not shown up again since you fucking did that weird shit in my dream. You're not allowed again.
Which weird thing? I don't think you've narrowed it down.
He's only been in one dream.
Okay.
So
that narrows it down.
The dream, I had a dream where I asked Cherry to teach me how to lucid dream, and she talked to me via computer saying like, "Yeah, I'll check in tomorrow. I can't do it today." And then I had a second dream, which was a continuation of that dream, me telling it to Montaru, Vincent, and Maniacal. And was it Montaro starts patting my head, and then for some reason, Monaco starts patting my stomach, and we're like, everyone's like, no, that's too weird, dude. You gotta stop. Dream's over. We're leaving now. And we were trying to play mini golf, and then they're all leaving. It's like, yeah, like Monaco made it too weird. We're all leaving. Like, what? Come on, man. We set up for mini golf. And then the dream ends.
Okay, Frank West.
John, would you like to be chokeslammed by the Undertaker in your dreams? No, I'm good. That seems like it would hurt.
You think you're good?
Maniacal in all caps. I need to be more than the tummy tickler. Is that your wrestling name, Maniacal?
It is now.
Oogie
Tickler.
Oogie, also to sum up for you, I think there's a link on the Choniverse wiki for a rough summary of Dreamwatch, but I think it's out of date at the moment. Or at least it'll link you to some of the Dream Watches to check out. Codename Vixen says, that was one hell of a meditation. Holy crap. Tiger says, so if your ultimate armor is a fusion of a fox and a winged being, does that make you a flying fox? And since flying foxes are a type of bat, does that mean you're actually wearing a bat suit and you're secretly Batman? You know what? I'm okay with that. Gold Lightning says, on September 3rd, pick up Bakaru on Steam. What is that?
That sounds familiar. I thought that was like the,
Oh, that's the Goemon game.
Yeah.
The Goemon, former Goemon devs. Oh yeah, pop that on my wish list. I'll grab that. Thank you, Gold. Appreciate that. And that's the
Heard
alerts.
good things about that Goemon successor.
Oh yeah, because it's already out in Japan. I forgot about that. All right, art block is a go. I do believe it starts with this picture from Nerd. Heard it was the Dreamwatch anniversary, so of course I had to draw the best girl in the style of the most goated video game of all time. No, not accept any counter-arguments.
Oh man, I love Scott Pilgrim vs. the World.
See, I love Ripper City Ransom. Yeah, alright, that's fair.
Girls.
Good old Sonic Adventure. Thanks, Nerd. I was gonna say, if you're a flying fox and a flying fox is a bat, does that prove you're a vampire? No! No! Stop trying to make me a vampire!
At least I'm not imagining it was Rouge.
From Paint Pen, been a long time. Been busy working a new job for 2 months and just adulting. Have a pon-pon, cause loungewear doodle. Very cute. Nicely done, Paint Pen. Hopefully you're enjoying a new job. Would you rather be a vampire or Batman? Or Batman as a vampire? I feel like Batman's the more fun option, but it has a lot more responsibilities.
There actually has been an episode where Batman is a vampire.
There is a movie, I think, from the Batman cartoon series where he fights Dracula.
Yeah, I think that's from the Batman.
Yeah. Yeah, sit wherever you want. You want a monster? From Pluto, loser girl Rosa John. I'm sure many chatters relate with her. Yeah, she has fox ears and a tail. Are they real? Pluto's
I
source.
have to ask, is that actually their room?
No, that's a generic picture online. I've seen this picture before. Haha, this isn't me at all. Ha ha ha, I would never resemble this size. Sorry, Pluto. You called yourself out. Yes, and it's actually really cool, and you even get a vampire Joker and a ghoul penguin. Ooh, that does sound fun. I should never watch The Batman. I've heard it's good, though.
It's definitely got a lot of interesting redesigns for a lot of the characters. I think it's actually my personal favorite for Mr. Freeze.
Nice. From Mika, here's the colored version of the fox cherry I drew during the last stream. She has not shown up as a fox either, so I do not know what form she will reappear in if she does. A watch
That reminds me
night?
of the Kitsune Tales art style.
Yeah, a little bit. You know what? We should do a watch night. I want to do a movie night next week, but I haven't talked to Tomoyo yet. I was trying to figure out what we would watch. Like, if we could watch The Batman, that would be cool, but I don't know if we can pull that off. That's the thing. We'll figure something out for a movie night. Maybe we
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna post it in VIP. Because honestly, just he kind of looks like an MK character.
Holy shit. Pluto. Wow. What the hell do we have here? There's me losing $2.9 million. There's a building being destroyed and Tiger hanging onto it. There's a cloaked statue looking very mysterious. There's a cityscape. There's a warped beefaroo. There's a toilet. There's the Outback Stab House. There's a Wesker egg. Star plant. There's a bunch of cherries. A bunch of other symbols. There's Bagel looking very upset at me with my fusion armor on, with my foxtails and my wings. The exit door. There's a can of Jilk. There's a mirror. And there's 3 versions of Pluto. Decided to make this little doodle based off of what your dreams sound like they are. A void into the void itself? Yeah, I can believe that. So that's fun, yeah. Anyways, I've been flip-flopping between fun dreams and utter nightmares that make me not want to sleep, so yay, dreams. Anyways, on account of health concerns regarding America, I will not be leaving my room or my house. Hey, what do you mean I don't do that anyway? I'm a total outdoor girl. I love going outside and touching grass. Sometimes, if I feel like it. Oh, fine, I guess I'll have to stay inside and sleep on my big, soft doggy bed and eat junk food and watch streams and dream about girls. Oh man, how unfortunate, my god. You really did call yourself out in that other picture. Haha, nice dreams, dude. Mind if I join? Cool, I'll be there by tonight. I'm on my way to Canada. Just got stopped at the border for being a threat to national security. Just go to bed and you'll wake up with me at the foot of the bed tomorrow. Don't do that. Don't do that. No one do that to anyone. That's fucked up. Thank you, Pluto. Very lovely picture. From Gespent. It's all colored in now. Colored version of the samurai armor. Went with purple before. It both lines up with the game that gave me the idea, and because in Japanese culture, purple's associated with royalty. Well, we're making her royalty now? That's not going to go to her head or anything.
I like that. I like that shade of purple. It looks like a pretty close to the shade of purple for Big the Cat.
Yeah, I guess it works too, especially with the white mix like that. Purple is also associated with magic samurai armor, and as a bonus, Claire would be assuming the role of an Onamusha, or Onabugeisha, female warriors that were made relatively distinct from the male warriors prior to Japan's cultural overhaul. Interesting. Cool.
I'm sorry, this armor set just reminds me of Ronin Warriors, that anime.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Oh yeah, the Samurai Troopers.
Still a kick-ass set, though. Thanks, Kishment. Next up, oh god damn it. From no account, I couldn't make this until today and almost forgot to. Hope it's still relevant. I repost a lot of foxes on Blue Sky. So that's the character from Kitsune Tales, which we started stream with on Saturday. So that's my fox retweet for the day, I guess. Thanks, no account. I noticed, yeah, I'm sorry. I like foxes, I think they're cute. Dana, Mom, Dad, now that Claire is royalty, can I get the Royal Purple Samurai Kitsune armor too? No, I don't trust you with swords. From Esper Magic, drawing is based on this map. Here's a map of the Europe of Ease. Red numerical is where the games have taken place. I was gonna draw faces of Dana near the 8 and John near the 6 because canon Canada. I got hit with the doubting your own art thing. Oh, this still is really awesome, Esper. Thank you so much for this. All right, so
that is actually very accurate to the map of Ease.
And here's the problem. I'm garbage at geography, so I don't actually know what would be the equivalent for a bunch of these.
So
it almost looks like Isle of Man for 1 and 2.
So there is actually the Ease actually is related to actual folklore related to France. And I'll go over that after we're finished with art block.
Okay. Yeah, Canada's apparently where 6 happens, which means I gotta play it. Altago is 7. Greek is 8. Xandria is 5 by the looks of it. Felghana is 3. Up here in Steldom is 4. Or is that 9? Because I thought I already said 9. No, I did not. Okay. Cool. Thank you so much, Esper. Where are we here? Right here. Yeez! From Alpha 5. I've really loved discovering the Ease franchise thanks to your recent streams. However, every time I hear the name of the game, I can't not think of the Yee meme. And so I've created the unholy adult Yee dinosaur. Jesus Christ.
Yee. It is very unholy.
Thank you so much.
We
Next
found
up.
adults' measurements.
Oh my god. Next up from Mika. I wanted to draw you in a bomber jacket. I would wear Claire's bomber jacket if I could find a good copy of it.
You would be the best bomber girl around.
Thank you. I would try very hard.
You wouldn't need to.
What?
You wouldn't need to.
Would
You
I?
would just still be the best one around.
Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. If I can ever find a matching enough coat, I might do that up. That'd be fun. Plus, it would make the cosplay easy. We here at Proton John do not condone breaking and entering. However, we do find it. Pluto, what the fuck are you doing in my house? That tracks. Thank you, Mika. Next up from Chloe. Care to wager a bet? Try and land a hit in. The best thing about drawing chibis is that you can secretly skip drawing parts of the armor and people automatically fill in the blanks for you. Anyways, here's a doodle based on Dreamwatch today. Hope you all enjoy. You just didn't want to draw the helmets, that's all. You can admit you just don't want to draw the helmets. Thanks, Chloe. This looks awesome. Hell yeah. Next up, whoa! Holy shit. From Salty Cat, Grand Blue Fantasy mentioned last stream means I get to do more crossover art. Here's Rosa dressed as a summer character that came out recently. Sadly, I did not pull her. I must save my pulls, so this art is my way of coping. The character in question, I think I've actually seen this character around. Would not surprise me. Oh, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah. You did a fucking amazing job on this, Salty Cat. Holy shit. Very
That
nice.
is very impressive.
God dang. Thank you so much. And hopefully you get some free pulls and can grab her? Is this Galleon? Yeah, that's what Prime's saying. Okay. Thank you so much. Next up, this is the Shin Megami Tensei timeline. Sorry it's blurry, but I couldn't find a better version. So there's all these separate like blocks. Like here's the Shin Megami Tensei series. Here's the books and some of the earlier games. This is Digital Devil story part that links up there. Digital Devil Saga is a spin-off of SMT2. Persona is its own area, but still connects to some other games. Not main series or Road to Persona. More spin-offs. Tokyo Mirage is by itself. The Trauma area, so that's Trauma Center and Trauma Team, which are all in the same world. Apparently, Catherine's also in that world as a spin-off from Persona 3 Portable, apparently.
Yeah, because the main character, I remember seeing this, the main character of Catherine has a cameo in specifically Persona 3 Portable.
Jesus, okay.
So anyway, if you want to become a historian, there's probably going to be job openings at some point or another for video game timelines.
Oh my god. Thank you,
How
Grease, for
convoluted
posting
some of
that.
them get.
Alright, I have to show this one. Hey Mom, look what I found! I heard Dana and guns earlier in the stream, so I wanted to give her some. I used the Daniel Radcliffe gun photos reference. Good, I thought that's exactly what you used. I'm so glad I was right on that. Hell yeah. I do not trust Dana with 2 guns. I do not trust her with 1 gun. 2 guns, definitely not. No, 3 is also not. Yeah, 3 is right out. Thank you, Mika. This is very lovely. Can it be an emote? What would it even mean? What would the emote even stand for?
Delete this.
She's your daughter. Why would she not have a gun? I don't have a good answer for that. I'm gonna give Dana an RPG. Do not give my apparent furry daughter a rocket launcher. That sounds like a terrible idea. Well, Mom, Dad, you said no to samurai armor, so I got guns instead. Oh. Meanwhile, from Grease Lightning, how could Sherry be so afraid of Dana? She's not that frightening. Apparently she's afraid of foxes. Who knew? Thanks, Grease. That's our block. Let's go play some Felghana.
Back to the mountains.
No. Oh no. I asked.
To the void!
No, not that. I asked just out loud just then what would the emote even stand for? Someone messaged me and said, Proton Crime.
You want to do a crime chat?
I could see
Things, though,
Dana
keep
doing a
banned
crime.
on Twitch.
I could see Dana doing a crime. What? Deep, why did you pin this? Should I give her an estrogen gun instead? I don't understand what gun am I supposed to give her. Don't give my daughter a gun! Just don't give her a gun!
But why do we want to give her a gun?
There's 2 achievements you could get pretty quickly. If you start a run on very easy and then hit F1, it gives you 2 achievements?
Yeah, because that enable. Well, I think you get 1 achievement for starting a run on the easiest difficulty, but there's also a function that you can enable when you're playing on. I forget if it's specifically very easy or very easy and easy, which is basically no fall, and you get an achievement for enabling it for the first time.
I mean, why not? This is gonna be pretty fast to do. So very easy. More like Adol the Yellow began the game on very easy. Do I have to wait till I have character control?
I don't know, actually. This is new to me.
I'm hitting
I
F1,
believe
so
yes.
Yeah.
I think you have to wait till you get into gameplay.
That's gonna take a little bit.
Hoping we'd get
And we're locked in.
Oh, okay. The text is semi-skippable.
Oh yeah, no, you could, like I said, 50 minutes is a speed run, so you can skip all of it.
Oh man. This monument, it's a relic. I guess. What was that? Hey, damn it.
I see an excellent question in chat. Is Dana American enough to own a gun?
You can own a gun if you're Canadian. My dad owned plenty growing up.
Monster? What are they?
Oh my god.
Dana, Mom, I met this weird lady and she gave me 3 guns. John, Claire!
This
Alright,
egg
press
looks
F1.
healthy, but with 3 shots from estrogen gun.
Bad at platformers enabled no fall mode. What the fuck? That's hilarious.
Like new. Yeah.
That's hilarious. Thanks,
Your
Matt.
Chivas.
Alright. Pretty sure that was Matt that said that. Yeah, Matt Hatcap, thank you so much. That was really funny that actually worked. Let's go back to the actual game. Alright. Back to the mountain.
Back to the mountains. It's John's stream. You can hear the Steam notifications for when John gets achievements.
Yeah, sorry, I leave those on. I actually like the Steam sound effects.
They changed it. They added it somewhat recently, right?
They added it when they actually made the Steam Deck, if memory serves.
Okay.
Because it's a very common sound on the Steam Deck, so I assumed they sync the both together. So.
I feel like it's more recent than that for desktop, but either way, it's one that I just left on. So you don't see the achievements pop up on stream, but you do hear the notification that an achievement popped.
I mean, I can enable the overlay so you could see it, but I feel like I always read them out anyway, so it's not that big a deal.
Fair enough.
God, the Steam Deck is actually a couple years old, huh? Yeah, I started going to therapy, I think, around the same time as the Steam Deck was coming out, because I specifically remember trying to order one at my therapy session.
Yeah, I do remember somebody back when I worked at Nintendo. I do remember somebody who was who had a Steam Deck that they used during breaks, and that was nearly 2 years ago. So yeah, Steam Deck's been out for a bit.
John, priorities. Why?
The Steam Deck.
Look, she was okay with it. My therapist is actually super chill. I was like, hey, hang on, I gotta just fill this out, and she's like, okay, that's fine.
I remember.
We were still talking. I can multitask. That's my fucking job.
Oh yeah, did you re-equip the item amulet?
I already did.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I don't know what you'll remember or forget.
Deef, you also gotta remember how much of a pain in the ass Steam Decks were to get when they launched.
Yeah, I never really went for trying to get a Steam Deck, but I did hear they were hard to find. I don't think they're nearly as hard now.
No, they're way easy. You can just order one now.
Yeah.
But at the time, like, it was like you had to like try to get in at a specific time, otherwise you were not getting yours soon. So it was me attempting to get it as soon as possible.
One day I will pull the trigger on getting a Steam Deck. I think they announced that they are at least working on a Steam Deck 2, right?
Yeah, so I don't know. I can't fully recommend getting a Steam Deck now, but it's also the same thing as like, oh, there's a Switch 2 coming. Do you get the Switch 1 now or not? So it's a case of, are you going to get FOMO if you wait a year or two for a sequel system, or do you need to have it right now?
Yeah, and the reason I never got a Steam Deck is because I felt like I didn't really travel enough to make it worth my while.
That's fair.
The main reason I want to get one is for travel purposes. But if I'm not going to be traveling all that often and playing Steam games mostly at home, then why bother? For travel purposes, I have other consoles I can play. I usually pack stuff like my Switch, Vita, and a few other things here and there.
See, that's the thing is I actually find I think I've been using my Steam Deck more lately in the house because I don't want to sit at my office chair all the day. So I'll just go on the couch and just vibe and play a game. Or like if I'm lying in bed, I'll like play a game sometimes. So I played Shovel Knight Dig.
Yeah, that's also a fair approach to have. I would consider it for that because if I want to play Steam games off my PC, I gotta sit in my office chair that I'm sitting in right now. But I do have a beanbag chair right behind me that I can just pop into, which is what I was just kind of relaxing in when I was playing Cross 3D over the past few weeks. And it was a nice and relaxing time. I can see myself doing that with a Steam Deck as well.
Huh?
Honestly,
that's what they want me to do.
Honestly, this kind of just making me think if I should get that PlayStation Portal. That way I have a way to play any of my PlayStation games kind of somewhere else in my house besides my game room.
Yeah, I don't think the PlayStation Portal is really for me because if I want to play a PS5 game, I can just do so on my PS5 in my game setup. That might be something I would consider.
So the use case I've heard for the PlayStation Portal is just like you need an online connection to use it. Straight up. So like it's great for if you have the system somewhere else and you want to play it. Like I have the PS5 down here. What if I want to play something upstairs? But Sony has a number of ways that you can stream the PS5 to other systems or whatever. They have like a decent phone streaming service. They have sorry, it's gonna be a little loud here for a second.
I know you can. There's a desktop app as well.
There's a desktop app. There's a PS4 app that you can, if you have a PS4 somewhere else in the house, you can play the PS5 off that. There's a bunch of options.
I think it's designed as like a all built-in thing because it's also like you have the screen, but you also have the controller built into it, right?
Yeah, but the controller is not as big as the PS5 controller, so it's a little different. So I actually have one, but I've not been using it. But I have used Laughing Boys, and honestly, it's kind of neat. But it's also very, very edge case.
It seems to try to scratch the same niche that the Wii U tried to, with like the whole play a game while somebody else is using the TV. You don't have to have the screen. You can just play the game off the tablet in your hands.
But yeah, if you have a setup to use like the Backbone controller, I've heard the Backbone's an excellent way of playing PS5 games. So.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, Alleycat says the problem with the Portal is that I can do everything it does and more on my phone with a $60 sliding controller. Yeah, the Backbone. Yeah, honestly, the Backbone controllers for your phone probably would fit that gap perfectly.
Yeah.
Everyone's just trying to make new places to play their video games because they're no longer playing their games on PC.
It's the because I can mentality.
They don't want to be at their desk every second of their day. That's the point we're getting at.
And my problem is, I don't want to be sitting in a goddamn chair all the time. Like, sometimes I want to be on a couch. Sometimes I want to just, like, fucking chill outside. Like, stuff like that.
Fair.
Enjoy Reese's garden.
Yeah.
Yeah, help her out with the garden, John.
I don't need to do any more gardening. I'm good on gardening.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good on gardening.
Your garden arc is already done?
My garden arc.
You're done with the Stardew Valley. You're done with the Harvest Moon.
Okay.
It's no longer your story of seasons.
Proton Fauna. Is that the gardening arc?
Sometimes I want to touch grass. Yeah, no, Prime's got it. Every now and then, you just need to touch grass.
There's a new fad. It's called
Damn it.
Grass Angels.
What's that Mega Man game with the touch grass percent category?
Doing here?
It's one of the Battle Networks, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't remember which one.
Adol told Dogi all about the events that had led him to the Elder Mountains.
Man, you've been busy. The Master filled me in on a few things too, and I definitely think we need to get all the statues before McGuire does. But, as you can see, we seem to have reached an impasse. Like a big-ass gorge kind of impasse.
Proton Fauna is just the Hololive Cross Proton John collab we all want.
I mean, Fauna knows who I am,
I've
so...
searched everywhere else, so I figure Eldurm's
Yo.
statue must be somewhere on the other side.
VTuber collab.
But wouldn't you know it?
Maybe once I finally use the Rosa John model.
I want to touch grass and eat ass, and I'm all out of ass.
Well, sorry you're out of ass.
Alright, so I got a helicopter over there. But that seems like progress, so let's not go that way. So when does Dogi actually do stuff? I guess not in Ease 3, weirdly enough.
It's a pretty big-ass impasse with a lowercase ass.
I mean, there's
small
no
ass.
walls that you need smashing right now, so you're fine. You don't need Dogi.
He's a brute. I'm surprised he didn't offer to throw me over there, honestly.
Yeah.
That'd be a very Dogi approach.
It really would.
When does Dogi actually do stuff? He's always just kind of there.
Is he a party member? Was a party member?
E7, he's a party member.
Is he 7?
That's his only one from what we were discussing the other day.
Yeah, well, unless we count like the spin-off games and such.
Oh right, tactics and all that, yeah. These guys are worth a lot of experience, but they're a pain in the ass.
If you're out of ass, you should ask John for more. He has plenty to go around.
Hey, if they take more hits, that means you're just going to build that experience bonus.
I guess that's true too.
True.
Like that is literally like the barometer saying it's like, you should still be leveling in this area. Are you able to stay at that 99 part? And yeah, keep playing.
And keep leveling.
Yeah, I'm also trying not to get my ass handed to me, because if I get a little too greedy and don't pay attention, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Ooh, case in point, I don't know what the fuck you are.
Probably not something you want to mess with, looking at those spikes.
Well, the problem is I want to mess with it, but I want to mess with it when I don't have one of these fuckers to deal with.
The Black Marble in Marble Madness finally got a new job.
What the? Oh boy.
Dogi, I'm a
Is that a friend?
Okay.
That's a friend.
What stops you? Okay.
Ooh, danger.
I don't think I can damage those. I think it blocked every move I used.
Oh, shame it didn't give you any healing.
No, I'm close to a level, but I don't think I'm gonna quite get there. Yeah, no, it blocks everything, huh? Okay. There's gotta be some way to kill them. Maybe I'm just not strong enough at the moment. Oh, shit.
I think you should warp out now.
Yeah, shit, that's just
20
really
HP.
unfortunate. That's just really unfortunate.
Oh yeah, you
Quote
were.
the Codex Astartes, retreat now for victory later.
Yeah. You also weren't even on your get more items equip at the time.
I thought I was.
It wasn't the one that was highlighted. I think it was highlighted on the elixir, so if you picked one up and used it.
Oh, shit, you're right. I forgot I did that. Damn it.
It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
It seems like items don't necessarily mean they... Actually, it does probably mean the healing items. I was thinking gold, it doesn't seem to be.
Now, gold and experience are set amounts.
Speaking of gold, we're almost at 9,000 already. We're gonna get the shield at this rate.
Yeah.
I guess if anything, the one thing we never actually answered to everyone is like, why the heck is this game actually called Ease?
Oh yeah, no, I
And
thought we answered that
besides-
last, like when we actually originally played it. Like, the Ease is an area in the first two games, and that's it.
Yeah.
Well, it's also based off of folklore as well.
Oh, right.
It's actually a French folklore where a mythical city off the coast of Brittany was swallowed up by the ocean.
It's the French Atlantis.
Exactly.
Uh-oh.
The Atlantes.
So, there are so
you could
many
say.
video games that you will play in your life and you go, oh, the developers actually based their game using this folklore.
Oh wow, the developers were actually based. Who knew?
I don't think that's what he was going for.
I was going to say the enjoyment of history, but all right, fine. We'll go with all your base belongs.
I also don't think that's where he was going.
I mean, the enjoyment of history can be pretty based at times.
Hey, everything's just... imagine we're just reaching a point now where it's like the entire world, thanks to globalization, we're just going to reach monoculture.
God.
I don't think we're ever going to hit a monoculture mark. That seems too excessive. And also, kind of lame, if I'm being honest. It's like the equivalent to me, it's the equivalent of how like all companies seem to be going for the Apple like white plain simple text look. I fucking hate that. I miss when like designs were allowed to be weird and wild.
You missed the 1990s where everything was a translucent color.
Dude, see-through shit was the coolest stuff. I'm really sad we left that era.
It was pretty rad.
I'm glad that like Xbox is doing like transparent controllers again. I'm like, hell yeah, give me all those.
I don't know if it was like... Would you say that era was still around when the, let's say the DS was relevant, the translucent colors? Because I know that was this big thing with like especially the N64.
I think it was over at that point. I think it had already ended.
There were a lot of, like, the DS brought in a lot of designs and such because, well, marketing and you're gonna know your demographic, which is children, but there's definitely been... Imagine just what we lost with McDonald's, and nobody can even build any of the stuff at McDonald's anymore.
Well, I brought up DS specifically because I do have a custom-made DS Lite that is see-through. So
yeah, that's custom. That's not like official.
Yeah, but you know, you still see some people produce stuff like this from time to time, even if unofficial, and it is cool to see. Was what I was getting at there.
Yeah, Waluigi's right. We'll never reach monoculture. People would rather we'll always self-divide into smaller tribes. So yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, but you have to also think though. Culture is also based on what tales could be told. Like, what tales are we actually creating in our current generation?
All the tales on John's butt.
Let's not talk about my butt, please, like that. Don't talk about my butt tails. Woo! Woohoo! I couldn't resist too. I'm glad you all couldn't either. Oh, my son is doing things.
Are you on Bagel Watch now?
I'm on Bagel Watch. Reese's gone to bed, so.
Okay.
Damn it! I want to kill that thing.
That bagels go through. Well, for now you can't beat it, so move on. You gotta move along.
But I
wanna murder indiscriminately.
Well, today's enemies will be, in another day, fucking slaughtered.
I assume I need the third magic bracelet for them.
I want them slaughtered now. Slaughter all my enemies.
Look, when everything you know is wrong, move along.
I thought you were gonna sing the Weird Al song then for a second. Everything you know is wrong. Black is white, up is down, is short is long, and everything you thought you used to know doesn't really matter anymore because the simple fact remains that everything you know is wrong. Don't forget the words and sing along. Oh God!
Nope, slippery shoes.
All you need to understand is everything you know is wrong.
Hi, Jiggy.
Jiggy, how you doing, buddy? How was Zeldathon? I heard MC got COVID. Everyone else all right there?
Send MC my well wishes.
I don't know my Weird Al as much as I should. I mean, you bring it up on Jeopardy. I'll just lose on Jeopardy.
Nice. Good reference. Good reference.
It would have been even funnier if it was an unintentional reference.
John, has anyone ever messed up the game you cleaned?
Huh?
I'm assuming cleared.
What do you mean by messed up the game I cleared?
Or
It still
clean.
doesn't make any sense. Neither makes any sense.
You ever have a save file ever deleted when you're about to beat a game?
I mean, that makes sense, and yeah, that sucks ass. I had that happen many times because I had to rent Earthbound and Chrono Trigger to beat them. Or to play them, I guess. I am getting bodied.
And did you have any childhood saves lost to the battery dying in the cart?
Yes, I like my Donkey Kong for the Game Boy doesn't save anymore.
Oh, that's unfortunate to hear.
I'm good. Zellathon was good. MC got, but he's asymptomatic. Okay, that's good at least. Did you hear that Weird Al was supposed to be God's Season 2 Has Been Hotel, but he didn't like the swearing? I mean, that's fair. Al keeps a pretty surprisingly clean, like, repertoire, like, facade, whatever you fucking want to call it. Was that really just for money? Damn it.
Yeah. You've been bamboozled.
I was hoping
mean, you want money, don't you? Don't you want to be fashionable?
I would love to get the full outfit, but I also just realized how close I am to that outfit. Shit. Oh, okay, we're leaving.
You're also very close to your doom.
Get the fuck out of there, Johnny.
He's weird, but he's not unruly. I mean, yeah, sure.
I mean, they could always just use his voice and make it AI, but then he'll sue you.
Yeah, I think people would treat Al with more respect than that. I would hope, anyways.
I'm a little disappointed no one got that reference.
No, I did. I'll sue you. From,
Jiggy, you got beans? Did you get bean boozled, Jiggy?
Did you have beans? Were you the one that got the beans poured on you? I didn't think that was you.
What, jelly beans, kidney beans?
Like
pinto beans?
Kidney beans, cooked beans, baked beans, what the fuck you want to call them?
Oh, they were cooked. Oh, that's terrible.
I had to throw out my whole outfit. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot.
Oh no.
See, at least the fruit like wasn't that bad. They were pinto beans. Oh, okay.
If they were dried, it's like okay, that'd be fine. But oh man,
no, that I saw some pictures. They looked wet.
Oh. Wet beans, everyone. Wet
beans.
Wet and slimy beans, according to Jiggy. At least on the slimy part.
I mean, I believe it.
All right.
The Emperor's New Beans. God, at this rate I'm gonna have to warp away again because I'm out of money for the fucking shield.
And you might be able to at least make a push to the next save point before warping away for the shield.
I don't know about that. I'm less than 200 away.
I can tell you right now, no, Kami, he's not.
Okay.
There's actually, if I recall, there's only 3 save points here in this area.
All right, let's see what this new outfit looks like.
Yeah, this is the last piece of the set, yeah.
Yeah, from here on out, I have to find the rest.
That's the one you want? Thank you. Don't be a stranger.
$3 to my name.
Poor man Adol.
Ooh, Beastmaster.
Yeah, it looks really good.
I
really did like this art style.
Yeah, that's actually what made me play Ark of Nemesis. Was I was like, oh, this looks cool as fuck. Also, it's an Ys game, and I love the third one. And then I just never finished it for some weird reason.
Have you dabbled any in the Trails series, John?
We've played a little bit on stream. I think it was either for a Chaos Cookie or it was like some stream type that gets it up there, like a high risk.
High risk.
But otherwise, yeah,
trip,
haven't really. I've not really played it.
I don't think I've played a single Trails game, but I have friends who are very into Trails. So
yeah, the Trails series I've heard is actually really good.
It is. I played Trails of the Sky first chapter, and that existed around the same time. Oath of Felghana actually around. I love what one person said. Trails was Marvel before Marvel. And when you think about it, the Legend of Heroes series, it really is. Because all the characters are interconnected with each other.
I'm just gonna kill so many of these guys at this point.
How many Trails games are there at this point?
Like 13?
So there's 3 chapters for Trails in the Sky.
I thought there's 4 for Trails in the Sky. Oh no, sorry, you're right. I'm thinking of a different series.
Cold Steel?
Yeah, I'm thinking of Cold Steel, my bad.
So we're up to 12. Then there's Azure. So that's 13. Then there's Border?
Do we count the crossover with Ys as one? Because does that count as a Trails game? Or does that count as an Ys game?
I don't count. I just count it as a generic spin-off. It's not like story-based.
Okay, so like a Mugen Souls. Okay.
Exactly. I mean, Kasumi in a Dynasty Warriors game. That's as weird as it gets.
What, like Dead or Alive Kasumi?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because like Ryu Hayabusa is in one of them. So is Ayane. Like, I think Ryu's been in like at least 2 Samurai Warriors games, or Warriors Orochi, one of the 2.
Yeah, like one of those style games. You know, for someone who sounds like y'all, Ryu has never been in a lot of games. No, he's somehow Team Ninja keeps him around. And he gets around.
Yeah, Capcom does as well.
He's like a guest character now, like how Mega Man is in the new Funko Fusion game.
Oh, he is?
Oh yeah. Oh, that was the big news today that pissed off a lot of people.
Nice moves, Adol. Only problem is they don't help me in the slightest. I can't possibly join you.
Do not remind me of that.
Yeah. Jiggy, I did not play that new Ninja Turtles Hades game, Splintered Fate or whatever it's called. I keep forgetting to get it. I keep forgetting it's out. You are correct. There are 13 Trails series games in total. 11 of them are out in the US, so we didn't get 2 of them. Okay.
Guess you'll have to go it alone from here.
I always have been, Dogi.
Oh, but before you do, there's something I meant to give you. Here, catch.
Dogi, I swear to fuck. Why were you hanging on to that?
I could have just come back over, Dogi.
This elemental bracelet commands the power of Earth. Oh, I thought it was going to be ice for some weird reason. But I thought that last time. Body slams you into your target at impossible speed. Makes Adol's body impervious to damage during use and can break through certain walls. Keep an eye out for cracks or other structural... Finally can break all that shit. After acquiring at least 1 Topaz, press and hold the magic button until your spell is fully charged, then release. This will generate a powerful shockwave.
I ran across that while searching the mountain caves. I noticed it looked like the other 2 bracelets you were using, so I figured I'd hold on to it for you.
I figured you're going to put it on your 3rd arm.
All right, Show Stealer. I won't hold you up any longer. I can tell you're rearing to go. Good luck, man.
Here's a horrible iframe spell. Now you're forced to iframe horrible attacks. Oh, God.
I'll be waiting right here.
Yeah,
for
I'm not a big
you,
fan of this
soup,
magic
so
ability.
make sure you hurry back, okay?
Let's try it out.
I can't believe both of you don't like it. It's a good spell.
It's got, like, no range, though.
Yes, but it's football.
I mean, that's cool and all that, but...
I'm sure it hits hard, but I prefer hitting consistently and not hitting hard.
Oh, that did a lot of damage to him. Holy shit.
Yeah,
we'll
every single enemy
as well when you get the respect gem for it.
Yeah, every single enemy actually does have a weakness to a magic.
Yeah. You know, and just have to use your sword for everything. Just most things.
Doorway. And also doorway. Well, let's try the bottom one
but
first.
This is a football arc. I mean, Adol's got the build for football, right? You know, he looks like a quarterback player.
Looks like he'd be a professional footballer.
Adol barely looks like a fucking quarterback.
And there's your topaz, so you can test the charge ability with it.
Alright, let's heal. Just a short range, huh? Alright. 10 Mars it time for a boss since I got a save point?
It's, actually, oh my god, I'd hate to say it. No, there's actually more to this cave.
Yeah, this is a pretty lengthy cave.
See, that's wild, because I remember there, like, this is the area of the game where, like, they throw bosses at you fast in the original.
Nope, there are... You want to know how many bosses are in this area?
I would assume 2. 2 more, rather.
2. No, just 2.
Oh. So they took one of them out for the harpies instead. Okay.
Gwen, please no, please say no. I can't lose it all again so soon.
My god, woman. Alright, Wisdom of Duke. That's going out to T less to DF2. Here you go.
Boy. Oh, cute.
Thank you, Cactasia, for making that one.
Like I said, if you stop and try and beat everything, you're gonna be spending a while.
I know, I just like murdering. Oh shit!
This is the problem you want to talk
Oh,
about, John,
fuck
or?
me! This is why that room was there.
Yeah,
This
get
is-
ready for... Well... It's not as bad as it looks.
Is this actually a different room? Alright, the throwback you get from trying to use the physics is really fucking rough.
Yep. Like I said, this, given that you're currently slipping and sliding everywhere, these are enemies I would just ignore personally.
Yeah.
Ice physics are not to be trifled with.
Oh,
Especially...
wait, this is a different area. I have not been here. Shit.
Especially ice physics as aggressive as these ones.
No, he must go forward. He must go forward. But thou must.
Thou can't control their legs.
Right after you admit to a love of casual slaughter.
Here, I think I'm gonna hop off for the night.
Yeah, take it easy, Trey.
Night, Trey.
Have yourself a good night.
Take care, y'all.
Thanks for hanging around.
Isn't it good you have that double jump too?
That double jump is really coming in handy, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, where you going? Oh my god, the fucking physics are so nuts on ice. What the hell?
This is just, you know what this is just reminding me of? This just reminded me of me when I played Jet Set Radio.
I was thinking getting over it with Adult Christian.
I gotta stop.
Getting Over It with Adult Christian. Our new book.
Fuck.
Do you need to play the previous games to play this? No.
No.
No, they're all pretty
Every single-
self-contained.
Only ones that you need to play the previous game for is Ys 2, because Ys 1 and 2 are effectively the same.
They're the same.
Two halves of the same game. But all the rest are pretty self-contained.
The only thing you won't know is who the fuck Dogi is, and that's about it.
And you want to know who Dogi is. Dogi is your friend.
Where the fuck am I?
I mean, that's an excellent question. Please let me know when you find the answer to that, John.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Well, and he's gone.
And I'm back to where I started. Okay, cool. Rad.
At least you know where you are.
Okay. Oh no, there's a ramp. What, I'm gonna do it. And I'm a dumbass.
It did not. payoff.
Is that just a shortcut?
This area is
Garbage.
something to explore.
How did they make this area somehow worse?
Honestly, I suggest just going this way. It seems like the easiest way to go because you
This puts me at the bottom. Oh, where the fuck?
Exactly, bottom path.
Oh, hey.
This is why.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker, really?
Yes, really.
At least I made it up. At least I made it up there on my own. I earned that going back up there. Very heavy shoes designed to retain traction on even the slipperiest of surfaces.
There you go. Now you're fine.
You're all fucking dead now. You're all fucking dead.
I take no blame in this. You walked
Not
right
the
out.
enemies, Nick. I am still proud of myself that I made it up that damn climb without them, but I was like, this is way too fucking hard. I have definitely missed something.
See, this action that John has done, where he just gets up to a doorway and then instantly leaves it, is literally just ingrained if you've played video games for too long. It's like a lot of people call like the Dark Souls syndrome. It's like, should I go this path? You know what? Hang on a second. That's probably progress. I'm gonna go all the way back, explore the other path, commit to that, and then if I reach another passageway, I'll then double back again, doubling the length of the time it would actually take.
Look, the logic I thought was, okay, this is the harder path, which means it's got to be for a secret, right?
And you thought, it sounded like the first time you were in that area, you were thinking, okay, I've been here before.
It happens to everyone. It happens to everyone who plays video games for too long. I still do that. It's like, oh, here's a doorway. Oh, is this a point of no return? I better double back.
Right.
At least now it feels like Ninja Gaiden platforming. Now that I'm trying to do this.
And it just needs a wall jump now.
And we just need those sound effects.
Yeah. Or remake Unbreakable Determination, but in the sound fonts of Felghana.
Do people not play Zelda games anymore? You know,
because I believe that used to be called Zelda Syndrome. I think that actually was the case.
Really?
Something like that. Like where it's like, oh, there's a door. Hang on, I gotta check this other door.
Yeah, I think.
How am I still sliding? I have the good shoes on.
I think that is something like I don't see it super commonly in Zelda games, but it does still happen there. I just didn't think of it happening enough to be like Zelda syndrome.
Shit, I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go.
I believe you're going backwards.
I am indeed going backwards.
Also makes going up these ramps possible.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Well, you know the speed run probably just doesn't even get them.
Oh, right. Can't slash.
So much easier. So much easier.
Just a smidge.
I think I was too young to feel like I need to constantly double back. It only happens, like, of my age now.
That is true.
Like, if you're playing a game like I said, it's a developed thing. So I can definitely see that having, like, an older person who played, like, the Zelda games and such. But then when you're young, I feel like that's a different story.
Yeah. When you're old and have been around the block at least a few times, like, by the time Dark Souls came out, I can see why then.
Look, Krabby with those with bubble gun can do a lot of damage.
I suppose.
Well, luckily I got all my health healed back.
Yeah, no, this game is actually very, just, you know, compared to, what was it, Ys 3 on the Super Nintendo and such. Damn, every single enemy has a chance to drop health, at least.
Yeah, the most you get from an enemy is experience, gold, and 1 ring point.
Instead,
in Ys 3 Wanderers from Ys, every enemy has a chance to kick your ass.
Also that. Yeah, it's the pit. I could have fallen down. Okay.
Yeah, I think there is something you get for falling down that pit, though.
Oh god, really?
I think.
Well, I guess if you fully explore the mountains just take a long time. That's
yeah.
I'll tell you right now.
Tell me now what?
You don't if you like you're really just unlocking like extra stuff. There's no like critical items and such. You've already like Zelda, since Ys and Zelda are very also interconnected.
Ah shit. Well, there's what he was talking about.
You've already gotten the key item, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I technically don't have the key item because I don't have the main statue. But I get what you mean.
The dungeon item.
Oh, there we go.
Good shit, good shit.
How much? 120! They really want me to
Yeah, you kind of have a... Yeah, you kind of have a lot of Ravelor now.
They do have to... I mean, they do have to scale it because the later weapon and armor tiers, they cost more Ravelor.
Yeah, so Ravelor, John's pretty much just been playing stock exchange with Ravelor.
Yeah, have you...
Fine ROM.
I think the most you've used Ravelor was paying the merchant to get the ring.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
But it's used to upgrade your weapons and armor to increase the attack points by 2 points, which doesn't really mean a lot in normal mode, but in hard, very hard, nightmare, and inferno difficulties, every single point counts because you can literally walk into an area and do 0 damage to enemies if your attack stat is not high enough.
You're just describing Ys like it's an MMO now.
That's just Ys, period. Because even the original version was like, you're not high enough level, don't have enough attack power. Well, you're doing 0 damage to the boss. Go fucking grind.
I mean, John has made a killing in the market. The shame he just keeps spending all his money instead of investing it.
And I just want more weapons. I have gone away I'm not supposed to. Huh? No? Okay. Why are there so many path choices?
Yeah, like I said, mountains are not.
There's a jar down there at the bottom, which might hold even more
but I
money.
also missed a treasure chest back in the other path, so I'm wondering about that. That's a doorway.
I mean, there technically already is an Ys MMO. If I remember correctly, actually.
There's a treasure chest.
It's not an official MMO.
140 Ravelor.
I would play an Ys MMO. That sounds like it would be fun to sell.
And they already made a tactics game, so why not at this point?
Yeah, it's kind of like if I recall correctly, it's a mobile MMO. It's Ys Online, the Ark of Nepishdom.
Yeah, that does sound right.
That does sound right. Ow!
Was that one that we even got here, or is that like a one only in Japan?
Probably only in Japan.
It's on the boot.
Is it on the shop?
Yeah, it's on Google Play.
Huh.
Oh.
I'm just trying to remember if it's multiplayer, because if it is, it's technically an MMO.
Yeah, I see Ys Online, the Ark of Nepishdom as well, although the first thing that came up when I searched Ys Online was Genshin Impact.
I mean, not entirely wrong.
Well, the more you know.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those game maps where it punishes a person who wants to explore everything.
Yeah. Especially in a game that doesn't tell you if you got all the treasure chests or not. You just gotta kind of guesstimate.
Am I going backwards? I'm definitely going backwards, yep.
Not to mention, as made evident here, all the times you get turned around in this place.
Yeah, and if you notice, there's no in-game map either to reference.
Well, I mean, there is an in-game map.
Yeah, it's just the overworld map from the original game.
Yeah. It is technically an in-game map.
What's wrong with it?
Fulfills the criteria stated.
Oh, that's right. There's actually also the tabletop RPG that just got announced. Thank you, Suju.
There's a tabletop RPG for Ys?
Now there is.
Huh.
Just recently announced.
Yeah, Yeah, to be released. I want my used party game.
Yeah, why don't we have an Ys Mario Party?
Yeah, that's just getting the tabletop RPG at that point, yeah?
You got enough cast of characters for it.
Finally, Dogi's playable in a second game.
Or Dogi. Ys Festival of Disaster.
You know what? I would play it. I would play it.
I would too.
No Ys simulator. City Ys.
Cities. Cities, skylines.
Was Dogi not playable in the Ys Trails crossover? No, he was.
Oh, was he actually in that one? Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said that's his actual second time he could be played.
Yeah.
If we count the spin-offs.
This place is long, so goddamn long.
You're really just kind of the music just gets ingrained into you.
Yeah, I definitely heard a lot more of this track than I wanted to. Not to say it's a bad track.
Guess who did not turn on their timer? Not that it really matters, but
you should be close to the end, actually.
I would fucking hope so.
I've only been lost in this mountain for how long now?
It's been, what, almost an hour and a half now?
45 minutes, actually, I believe.
Because I think an hour and a half.
Oh, sorry. Since we've been back from break, it's been about 45 minutes.
Oh. Look, I'm a sucker for the guitars, and thanks to JDK. But seriously, if you actually want good music soundtracks, JDK, just look them up. They do all the E stuff. They've been doing it for... God. Oh my God.
Since the
I
original.
say the word 40.
So... That's...
Okay,
that's
years.
me!
Yeah, pause. You have 2 HP.
I can't leave, dude. I can't leave. It's gonna take so fucking long. I gotta leave.
You know you're gonna die if you keep pushing through,
If you just run through it, it won't take you that long. I guarantee it.
I have 2 hit points, Tenmar.
No, I say if you teleport, teleport.
Oh,
heal
okay.
up,
Sorry,
save,
I thought you were telling me not to warp and get my
and just
health.
run. Just ignore fighting. Ignore fighting.
Because this time it'll just be, you don't have to get all the treasure along the way since you've already
Use the
all
mirror.
that.
I don't even think I have a mirror in inventory. Oh, I do have 2. When I get 2 mirrors.
You got 2. They
the
enemies drop
fuck?
them.
Oh, they do?
If you have that special item that you got from saving the Prince Kristoff, enemies will drop it.
I had no fucking clue. That's kind of cool.
I think you can only hold so many though, and you can also buy them for cheap in the store anyway, but it does save you the gold of buying them anyway.
I was also really close to a level, but again, really risky considering 2 hit points.
Yeah, I think you would have almost certainly gotten hit.
Where was my second jump? Don't tell me I walked off right in the last second.
You walked off at the last second. Just you think just do the walk. Just go up the platform and stuff.
That's gotten me as well.
Oh God, I've gotten good at this part.
How do you feel when... Oh, I did not know that. That is unfortunate, Cams. He did a lot of good work.
Oh, you didn't know about Chester passing away? That was like how long ago now? A decade?
Oh, I do not follow a lot of music, unfortunately.
Fair.
I do have a blind spot. That's one of them.
Whoop. Just fell for that again.
Too far down the slip and slide.
You do suddenly accelerate, so.
Although I will appreciate every single person, whether singer, actor, artist, to the culture they provide our world.
The ice slip and slide would be my favorite attraction in a Ys amusement park.
does that put me at now? 31.
Oh, you're 31? Jeez.
I murder indiscriminately, Tenmar.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing I'm surprised. Here's the thing I'm surprised on. Is you really have not been taking advantage of the bonus experience. Like, you've never really kept the experience boost up. So it's actually kind of surprising. Like I said, I play these games on, like, nightmare difficulty.
Yeah, for point of reference, do you remember what your level was when you fought... What was your level when you fought the previous boss? The
27?
Okay.
The Harpies, right? Yeah, it should have been around 27.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Furies.
Okay. I was asking because I was trying... Because I have a guide pulled up to... In case... To make sure I don't gloss over anything. And their recommended level is 27, and you are about on pace with the recommended level for the upcoming boss. So...
Did I finish my rivers over here?
You did break through it, I can definitely tell you that.
Yeah.
much.
Oh, right,
It was just a jar.
It was the fall that fucked me over, so... That should be very soon.
Yes. I believe it's... I think it's right
It should be
there.
down that pit there, yeah, but I'm just gonna double
Yeah,
check to the right first.
Yeah, I believe if you fall down the left side, you can avoid the spikes. Because I remember falling in the spikes as well. I had that same experience and had to warp out.
Remember, to help control the Felghana monster population, have those monsters euthanized.
I just realized I have 30,000 gold.
That's another fun thing about Ys games. Scaling just is all over. Is one of the funniest things to see. Like, that enemy alone just dropped 250 gold.
Oh shit, come on. It wasn't taking up that much space.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but the spikes, do they hurt on percentage?
I want to say flat damage, actually.
They
No,
did
not
40,
flat damage.
42 damage, I think is what they just did.
It was 42 and 43. I think it might be percentage.
Don't worry, John.
But it's hard to tell.
Thanks, Gwen, for saying I too commit various crimes of homicide.
Oh, hey, coincidence, me too.
Look, there's a reason why
what?
we just knock out everything. We don't, you know, the red is just paint. All right, as video games taught me, it's just, you know, you play Dynasty Warriors. It's a KO count. They're fine. They've just been knocked out, right?
Just catch up.
Dr. Tempress. That is a quote right there.
What's inside? Homicide.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Murder.
Congratulations on the murder once more.
I now understand, Tenmar, why you said I was only a third through the game. Because this dungeon's so fucking long.
Yeah. The noticeable step up in length compared to the previous areas, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, for reference's sake, I think the original dungeon in Ys 3 is like 15 screens at the most.
Yeah, no, this they definitely had fun with this. And like the mountains, thankfully, this is actually as long as it gets.
I need to play Child of Light.
Well, actually, no. I've been mistaken.
I'm reading chat, they're reminding me about Child of Light. I'm reminded, oh yeah, that's sitting on my 360 hard drive. I should play that, because I've heard Child of Light's very good.
Child of Light was excellent. I liked it a lot.
Only thing I heard about it is that you'd use the Grandia 2 combat system, which I am all in support of. The Icebound Cave, a stillness broken.
Well, that means what I think it means. Yep, there it is. Get that gamble going.
Alright, I'll start it up. You get 2 minutes, everyone. We're on... Oops, that's the wrong window to actually do it on. Let me bring up Twitch.
Gamba.
Yeah, because I think there was
number 8.
one Bloodstained DLC for with a Child of Light.
Panic is in Gwen's blood right now.
I'm gonna give you a pro tip for gambling, chat. Just don't bet on what Gwen bets on.
I have not died 10 times to a boss yet, General Tank. The closest I got was 8, maybe 9, and that was Chester. Chester fucking wrecked me.
So this is on normal difficulty. He has the armor, and he's level 31.
I did it again. Send help. She bet on 4 to 6. All right.
4 to 6 is the gamble.
I mean, this boss. I honestly thought the 10 would have gotten with the Furies there.
I didn't think it would. I don't think it will with this boss either. I could be wrong. But we'll
The
see.
Tuggy, the Harpies, the Furies there.
Oh, I haven't.
I don't know. I kind of felt like that could have been the 10.
It was. I'm using my own experience, and it was not the 10 for me without even having played the original Ys. So.
Any upgrades or health, he could actually use his money and upgrade his equipment. That is a possibility.
I could do that. You know
And
what?
he does.
That's now that you put the idea in my head.
Yeah, you gotta do it.
Oh, Xenoviker, he's tipping the scales there.
I think the last tier where you're at the might as well upgrade point, I think they do scale pretty high for how much you need per upgrade.
We see Xenoviking, he takes literally 25% of his egg points there. He put that head into Xenos and said, you know what? Zero deaths.
Are we gonna upgrade your weapon, presumably?
What do you got?
I'm gonna, let's see. Oh, it's gonna cost 100 Ravel. Wait, why are there 2 more tiers of weapons?
Weapons that you find?
2 more. Yeah, there's 2 more.
Okay, that's different because there's only 5 tiers in the original.
Okay.
I mean, I have the money for it.
This the one? Good to go. This the
Great
one?
defense.
Good to go.
I mean, look at
Good to go.
Adonis.
This good to go.
That man has like
Good to go.
5%
This the
body
one?
fat.
Good to go. Come again.
And I should still have enough.
Welcome. That's the. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't realize she's gonna have that many of them.
That's the. Thank you. Don't be a
Yeah,
stranger.
and they're gonna scale.
It just keeps going up, John.
I don't know. Do you know how many it is? 10 more?
I have never
'Cause
spent enough money to
It could al- it
find
could
out if
also
there is a
be-
max.
It'd be interesting to see if it's just an unlimited amount that just continues to scale. Plus, there's that 60,000 gold accessory in the shop that you may or may not want to end up buying.
Yeah, I wonder what that's gonna do. Okay.
Well, you can see.
Rip
next
to the
time we
people
get
who
this
bet
shop.
before John got those upgrades. I mean, they're not that big of an upgrade in the grand scheme. My
Yeah,
attack my is 187, my
They
defense is 181. I basically gained 4 defense and 4 attack. Yeah.
It's unlikely that getting those upgrades is what's going to make the difference. Maybe unless you get it first try.
The only thing that might make a difference if I end the fight with 6 HP or less and win, as in I don't die, then yeah, that actually did make a difference. Okay, let's see here. I got the thing actually selected this time. Yeah, I think we're golden. Those were goals we're gonna get. Reading out the tail of the tape here, 6% of eggs are on 0. 15 believers. Strongest supporter, the crazy dude with 10k. 32.1 eggs. 1 to 3 has 68% of the eggs. 34 people, 378,000 eggs, and the biggest supporter is Etrian Persona with 250,000. 4 to 6, 22 believers, 138,000 eggs, 25% of the eggs, and Naoto Kenichi with 30,000 is the biggest supporter. 7 to 9 has 1%, 5 believers, 4.1k, and 1.5 was dropped by General Tank. And 10 plus, 0%, 5 believers, 2k total, 1k dropped by Kopaka. All right.
Let's see it happen. I'm getting my notepad out.
So just on hard, this fight actually took me an hour and a half.
Oh my god, I don't like the sound of that.
No, you're.
Oh.
I think you're gonna slaughter him. Actually.
So
I was
is
gonna
this
say,
gonna be
remember how long
the dragon, or is this gonna be what the fuck is the other thing you fight in the caves? I forget. It seems like we're skipping the dragon.
Like I say, you, Tenmar, you remember how, or John, you remember how much Tenmar mentioned struggling on the previous boss, which you didn't struggle with as much.
A giant clump of ice. Faint sounds of breathing can be heard emanating from within. It is the ice dragon. Okay.
I don't remember this boss being that hard, personally.
Ildius!
I just gotta figure out where I hit him.
Hit him in the hurt. Hit him in the hurt.
Not gonna work. That worked.
You found the hurt.
It's not gonna be that easy for that long.
Oh, why would it be?
Oh. When does your pattern change? Oh, that was not gonna work.
I can't believe how rude you are, John. You're tripping a dragon.
Nope. Immune to fire. The ice dragon is immune to fire. Okay. Oh shit. I didn't even. I can barely see those. Holy shit.
Dragon's pissed. Dragon's pissed.
Dude, they blend in so much the fucking background. Oh my god. Is this a wait and see?
I am so envious of how many hits that actually takes. On hard, it takes 5 hits to knock him down.
Here it's only
I didn't think they were gonna let me have that. It was worth a shot, though.
Here it's only one, unless Dragon Super Armor's through it.
Oh, this is so easy for you.
Well, don't say that. I'm like, there's still a chance. Oh my god, there's so much. Yeah, that's why I said don't say that, Tamar. I'm very susceptible to jinxing.
The back half is definitely no walk in the park, but the front half is pretty easy.
I'm sorry, the crazy dude. I ruined it for you.
All right, right back at it.
With the zeros.
If it starts just this, I'll just keep doing this.
Look, if John's playing football, I gotta play football too.
Remember, everyone, do not jinx Proton John unless you didn't bet on 0, then jinx away.
If John's the quarterback, I gotta sack him.
Please don't sack me.
Get in the infinite, get him in the infinite. That you didn't get him in the infinite.
Trust me, I
tried.
tried.
A little bit of envy here, considering this took me an hour and a half.
Yeah, 1,000 HP left on the boss versus your 3/4 HP at the moment. Shoot half HP.
I tell you guys, stop jinxing me, please. Oh, that's a new move. I'm sorry, what? Oh, fuck off! What the fuck?
I believe you... Well, actually,
No,
things
go
out.
We will be quiet.
Yeah.
We'll enjoy our popcorn. That's deliciously
But yeah,
buttered.
anyway, I hope you liked the dragon. And I hope you continue to like the dragon.
Jinx him 8 more times, please. Fuck off.
Alright, this is the run, John. This is the run.
It's not the run, because I don't know how the fuck to dodge that sequence. Unless that's just skippable.
Look,
I mean,
hey,
don't get grabbed.
Look, let's put this on the. Let's be optimists here. We are helping John.
What is
get
the
that
damn
achievement.
AOE on that? No, come on! Alright, never mind. I guess that wasn't allowed. Stop it.
Good hit.
I timed it wrong. Timed that wrong.
Flung again.
gonna let me have that.
Nope. And this is probably when the move comes in. Oh no.
Get him! No!
No! 38 HP. And here it comes.
Oh shit, I lost all my jumps. What am I supposed to do there? It doesn't seem like I have enough time to move left and right.
3.
38 hit points. That fucking sucks, man. If I'd realized I had boost, I a little bit sooner would have had it. Alright. I guess when hover's the answer? That's what I tried to do, but I still timed it wrong. Earth Magic iframe? Oh god, that's probably what they fucking want. Alright, let's try again.
Gwen, come on, I need to pay back the mob.
Well, I'm not the one who took the bad bets, Gwen. I think that's on you.
Well, if you die one more time, Gwen will be in winning range.
Yeah.
I mean, you only disappoint 68% of the people who scored.
Oh, 68% of the eggs.
I have faith in you. Oh, not to bet on you. God, no.
And fuck you.
You're saying you would bet on you?
That's not the question being asked here, Nick.
Gwen meets her knees, John. How is she supposed to get the estrogen to you?
Oh, I almost did that hitless. You almost did that hitless. You were doing so good. Fuck, come on! Dude, don't do this to me again!
Well, this is gonna be a big test for you. How well can you survive this?
Oh, you fucker! Oh, no. It's not straight left, right. That's so rude!
Okay, you didn't do too bad there.
Fuck you.
Done and done. 3 deaths.
Sorry, Gwen.
Gwen paid off the dragon. The dragon failed.
1 to 3's take it.
And yeah, I'm pretty sure you can iframe through it with the shoulder charge.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
I assume that was the thing you were actually supposed to do.
It was.
You had enough health on that run, though, that you were able to damage tank it.
Yeah, because up until the grab, he hit me once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, if you play this game on hard, you will have a very different experience than what John is right now.
Oh, yeah.
They based the entire stupid fight around Earth Magic. Yeah. I mean, at least you get used to parrying, I guess.
It's also the magic you get in this area, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That's not the most unheard of thing.
But also, wind
The
did
4
work for what I
statues
needed.
began resonating with one another, emitting an unnatural light in the process.
Well, this seems bad.
I can't believe you just did what Chester wanted.
As the light faded, the entire cavern grew deathly quiet.
Thank God I'm not allowed in an actual casino. I want to stop, but I genuinely can't. I have an actual problem. I got Gwen, please, girl, stop. So the first time I saw this boss, I was watching a friend play through. He was playing on hard and stubbornly refused to leave to grind levels or upgrade gear. There was 5 hours of dragon. Oof.
Like I said, that took me an hour and a half just to actually get through it.
How long were we on that? With 4 attempts, that was probably, what, 8 minutes?
Yeah. Major difference.
Major difference. $309.
The rocks were packed too tightly to be broken with the Terra bracelet. Adol was trapped.
Hey! Is that you in there, Adol? Are you hurt?
Adol shouted back that he was uninjured.
But we could not hear him for some reason.
Glad to hear my little buddy's okay. That quake caused some of the crevice walls to collapse. I managed to pick my way across, though. But now we gotta do something about these rocks. Adol, I'm gonna need you to step back for a second, okay?
What happened if he warped out? I mean, that would be way funnier, actually.
I can answer that because I tried warping out, and they disable warping.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, so in the original game, yeah, there's a cave-in, and Dogi digs you out. But interestingly enough, the cave-in happens with you and Chester in the room.
Yeah!
Damn, dude, there you go.
That's what I'm screaming. Walls 0, Dogi the Wall Crusher like a million. Who needs doors when they got me? That was a new record too, I think. Never took down solid rock before. Should get me in the history books.
So modest.
So, looks like you found another statue. Is that all of them? Come on, let's head back to the Master's house.
Hey, this is why we need to keep our friends around.
Dogi's great. I love Dogi.
He's always so gung-ho.
And there's Chester.
Chester, you're here.
Of course. I've been kept well apprised of your actions. Seems you have all 4 statues now.
They're writing this out way differently than the original.
So, as I said before, I think you'd best give them to me.
In the cave, Chester and you talk, and you ask him why he's actually working for the castle, and he actually explains why.
Chester, there's just one thing I need to know. What are you planning to do with these statues?
A mere knight dares not question the motivations of Count Maguire. Though I cannot entirely plead ignorance, as I've heard some rumblings on the nature of his glorious plan.
That's why retelling was what someone called it? I mean, yeah.
That's
yeah,
not
I
what
agree
I
at that
asked
point.
you. I want to know what you plan to do with them.
How long have you known?
See, now, as they were setting this up, I'm like, they're going to do the same scene, but it's going to be Dogi talking, which makes way more sense because they have history.
I knew from the very beginning. I didn't believe for a second that you felt such contempt toward Elena. That's just not you. And I really couldn't see you serving someone as obviously corrupt as Maguire.
Thanks for the raid, Westerford.
Not willingly. So I figured you've got to have something else in your sleeve.
Your oafish exterior belies your perceptive nature. It always has.
Out with it, Chester. What are you really up to?
Very well. I suppose this is as good a time as any. What I seek is revenge.
Revenge?
You were born in Felghana, so undoubtedly you're familiar with Genos Island, no?
When they say Genos Island like that, it definitely sounds like genocide, which also works because that's what happened there.
I've never told you this before, but that is the land where my sister and I were born.
What? Wait a second. I always heard that Genos Island was wiped out by some kind of plague or something.
Indeed. We speak of the same place. However, it was not plague, but monsters that brought about the island's ruin.
Monsters?
Yes. Monsters, with the appearance of human skeletons clad in armor. They appeared out of nowhere, and simply started massacring all the villagers. Our warriors fought back, of course, but the creatures just wouldn't stay dead. We stood no chance.
It kind of emphasizes it as Genos Island. Yeah, I know. They really do.
In the end, Elena and I were the sole survivors of the attack.
I wonder if that's why they went for the Genos being the name of the hero instead of like Genos.
But why? Why would monsters suddenly just appear like that?
It was no random occurrence, and therein lies the rub. McGuire was directly responsible for the massacre. He enlisted the services of a dark sorcerer for the task. My people were the descendants of Genos himself. We were charged with guarding the holy artifacts that had locked away the Demon Lord's power to prevent their misuse. I would assume McGuire simply considered us a threat to his ambitions. And that's how my sister and I were orphaned, and came to live with the mayor of Redmont. It's no surprise that Elena's memories of these events have been suppressed, given their extreme, horrific nature.
Then, you want revenge on
McGuire. Yes. He will be destroyed by the very power he so desperately seeks. And he won't be the only one. I intend to see to it that every living creature in Velestein Castle burns in hell.
Alright, calm the fuck down, Zero.
Perhaps then, the wounded, defiled souls of my ancestral people can finally know true justice. At long last, after all these years, their anger and hatred will be appeased.
It's not Zero's VA. I'm referring to Zero from Code Geass.
And eliminating the parasitic slime who sits on Valestein's throne will benefit the entirety of Felghana as well. Now then, why don't you hand over the statues so this can all fall into place?
Oddly enough, I think it's actually the same VA for both Zero from Mega Man X and Zero from Code Geass. I think they're both Johnny Young Bosch, depending on the actual version.
Now we just need Chester going, what am I fighting for?
Hey, that wasn't Johnny Young Bosch.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to react to all of this.
Although I think he did a take of it for the card game that Capcom put out a couple years ago.
I can't pretend to know how
Teppen
you feel.
or whatever?
I wouldn't doubt that. It's such a meme.
But just hear me out on one thing. Let's just say that your plan succeeds, and you do get your revenge.
Is this game not on Switch? It will be next year. There's a re-release coming out next year.
What then? Do you think it'll make Elena happy? Hell, will it really even make you happy?
Give me 1 second and I can
Sure,
see about
McGuire might
linking
be
it
a
for
horrible man,
folks
and he
who
may
are
even deserve what you're
interested.
planning for him.
I don't think it has a release date other than 2025 at the moment, so it's still a ways off.
Yeah, it looks like there's
Imagine how
a
Elena
thing
would
on
feel, knowing
Marvelous's
the depths he'd
page.
sunk to in the name of vengeance.
There's an anime where the hero defeated the Demon King, and then over a small period of time, he was basically kicked out of the kingdom that he saved and interviewed to be in the Demon King's army that was still recovering from the defeat he had caused. Early 2025 is the release date. Okay, so theoretically in the first 4 months.
Do you think she'd be proud of what you accomplished? If you just step back and think about it, I know you'll find some other, less drastic way to deal with McGuire. If I explained everything to the townsfolk, they'd understand. And I bet they'd do what they could to help too. If everyone banded together, we could drive McGuire out of Felghana for good. Send him into exile. You don't have to disgrace yourself over scum like him. So come on. Please, Chester. You have to put a stop to this before it's too late. Come back to town with us. We can all sit down and have a good time. Maybe enjoy one of Elena's home-cooked meals.
Look how far I've come, though. Do you honestly believe I can go back now? After all this? No. There is no turning back for me!
Aw, that's a good delivery. Hell yeah, Chester. Oh, shit! That didn't happen in the original.
Chester. You stupid son of a bitch.
Yeah, the whiplash from hell yeah, Chester to hell no, Chester was very fast.
There is still time to save him. If you want him to live, give me the statues. Now!
Adol gave the statues to Chester.
Excellent. Now, I can use the power of these statues to hurtle all of Valestein Castle into the darkest depths of hell. I hardly need to say it at this point, but you may wish to reconsider trying to stop me. Unless, of course, you want to end up like him.
I can't believe Chester attacked Dogi. This is all my fault, actually. 12 years ago, I served as a Valestein Knight. I was there on Genos Island that day. All the knights were. Our task was to provide backup for Maguire's sorcerer. In other words, we would man the sidelines and terminate any villagers who tried to escape. And we did just that. But then I met the Stoddard children. And despite my sworn oath to Maguire, I couldn't bring myself to harm them.
So wait, what happened in the original? In the original, Adol and Chester have the conversation in the collapsed cave. Dogi saves them. Chester leaves because I forget if it's just because he got saved by Dogi. He's like as a kindness to him. I forget exactly what the exact happens. But then you go back to Redmont, and the villagers have been kidnapped. I'm heavily air quoting that because it definitely looks like they're all still there. But the mayor's place gets ransacked. The king shows up and tells him like he's fucked in like a previous situation, stuff like that. And then Adol has to go to the castle with the statues to try to figure out a way to save the villagers and also stop the king.
I hid them instead and snuck them away from the carnage.
Nothing happens to Dogi that I can remember.
But I knew I couldn't raise them, so I left them with the mayor and shamefully ran away to this godforsaken shack. I spent my
shanking at the
days
Dogi.
slowly unraveling Maguire's plans and researching the old tales of Genos and Galbalan. Chester never knew of my knighthood, but he was well aware that I'd saved his life, so he and Dogi would often visit. As such, while secretly investigating Maguire, I also took it upon myself to train the two of them in the art of war. Dogi's departure aside, things continued in this manner until just last year. Around the time monsters started appearing all across Felghana, Chester came to see me in quite a panic. The monsters had brought his memories of Genos Island to the surface, and he had no idea how to cope.
It's a PTSD situation.
I told him everything. Every single thing I knew about his past and about my role within it. It was one of the hardest things I've ever done in my life. I suppose I was looking for some manner of catharsis.
Oh my god, a scene in the game I'm playing makes so much more sense now. Oh wow.
All it did was exacerbate Chester's
That's what someone said in
desire
chat.
for revenge. To be perfectly honest, I haven't the slightest idea what Chester intends to do with the statues. But if he's willing to stab an old friend to get them, then I doubt there's much hope of talking him down. If we let him continue unchecked, the damage he inflicts won't be limited to Valestein Castle, but all of Felghana.
I will say this. This gives Chester a much bigger role than I feel like he has in the original. He just feels like just a side NPC that just happens to be along for a lot of story pieces. This has him much more involved.
I must ask that you go
And
back
especially
to
with the
town
added-in boss fight of
and
him.
tell Mayor Edgar everything.
Which I'm assuming at this rate is hinting there's going to be a second one.
You
And the
needn't
stabbing
worry.
of Dogi.
I'll take
And
care
that.
of Dogi. And once he's back
Builds
on his
character.
feet, I intend to pay the castle a visit.
Stabbing people builds character. That's exactly why John was going on a murder spree in the caves.
Alright. Let's warp back to Redmont. Actually, where was that? I'm
got
gonna warp
quite
here
a few
first.
places.
Yeah, basically every dungeon had at least one breakable wall, but this one I distinctly remember seeing tonight, and also it being right next to this warp, so I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna save, because I just realized I haven't done that since the fight.
Yep, you nearly should.
Not a bad idea. Granted, I think at the level you're at, the enemies shouldn't pose too much of a problem, but it still doesn't hurt.
I know it's the skeletons, which means they're the enemies from, like, the end game, which does worry me. Holy shit! Okay, that's half my health.
Never mind then. Alright.
Aren't you glad you saved?
God damn it, just Ravelor!
It's 200 of it. And it's not like you had to go that far from the save point.
Look, Antonia would appreciate it.
Oh, well, good for him. Okay. Well, now I'm leaving. And there's no music, which means they still did this story beat. Okay, cool. Dead, not quite dead.
We're in a bad way. We were attacked by soldiers from Valestein, and some of them made it inside. Hurry, you need to save the townspeople.
Oh shit, am I fighting in the town? Oh shit.
Oh, Helena, I'm scared. It's okay. I'm here with you. Please, do what you want with me, but let her go. At all?
Time to murder.
Really good murdering.
Oh, nope, I had a feeling that was going to be the case.
It's not good murdering.
Hey, just breaking through those lines.
Oh, they can actually block with their shield. That's what's happening. Okay.
Yep. Hurry, you need to save. I just did. The town. Oh.
Oh, my bad. Nice job. They did a lot of damage still.
Thanks for saving me, Mr. Adol. You truly are a lifesaver. Thank you, Adol.
Leo Alex 50, thank you for the raid.
Save them, Adol.
You can't block a bomb. I sure hope those aren't humans. No, you can hear the monster roar from them. They're like, at best, zombies or skeletons.
But why? Why would the Valestein soldiers attack us? Adol, what's wrong? You look even more flustered than we are.
Adol reluctantly told her that her brother had stabbed Dogi in the Elder Mountains.
My God! Why? Why would he ever do that?
Are you two okay?
Sister Nell? Papa and Father Pierre, too!
When we realized you weren't at the church, we panicked. Thank God you're all right.
We wouldn't be if it weren't for Adol. I'm sorry, sister. I know you told us to seek shelter.
Honestly, you'll be the death of us one of these days, Elena.
Now, Sister Nell. She was clearly just trying to find Anya. We can hardly blame her for that. I still can't believe McGuire's grown so brazen, though, as to send his soldiers to attack the town.
Yeah, Fennec, this is a remake of Wanderers.
I think it may be worse than that, actually. Did you get a good look at them as they attacked? Something about them seemed off. Disturbingly so. None of them spoke a single word. And their movements were like those of wooden dolls, dangling from strings.
Now that you mention it...
They did kind of smell dead.
We're not safe here. We should return to my house to further discuss the matter and propose a course of action. I'd like for you to come as well, Adol.
Don't worry about Gardner. He'll be fine.
3 was a side scroller.
I have no idea Chester was hiding a secret like that all this time.
I feel like this puts into perspective just how unnaturally dangerous and powerful Adol already is, and will become in time. Adol just took on 5 fully armored zombie knights and toasted them. Those were no easy monsters to fight. Like, the same living soldier would be hard-pressed to 1v1 one of those monsters, and Adol took out 5 at once.
He lived under my roof for 10 years.
To be fair, by the end of this game, we're probably going to kill a god, so...
Or how much he remembered. I feel like such a fool.
Please don't blame yourself, Mayor. Right now, we need to focus on the matter at hand. We need to focus on Valestein Castle. What we know is that Chester is planning to take his revenge through the power contained in those statues.
Yeah, Fennec, the game 3 was a side-scroller like Zelda 2, but they made a top-down hack and slash.
The question is, are those statues
This is the remake that came out in 2005-ish.
for the lifeless, soulless appearance of our attackers?
It seems
and more in line with, like, Ark of Nafishdom.
I think now would be a good time to get in touch with Bishop Nicholas at the castle.
Excuse me.
Sister, what's wrong? You're white as a ghost.
The soldiers haven't returned, have they?
No.
It's Elena. She's ran off to the castle.
It's just that I haven't seen Elena for some time now, and when I asked the children where she went, it seems she's left town again.
What?
Well, that's not good. She must have heard about Chester and gone to Valestein Castle.
Gee, I wonder whose fault that was.
Yes, I think that's a safe assumption. It's an awfully rash thing to do, though, even for her.
Dear me. Adol, I'm sorry to ask, but won't you please find Elena and bring her home to us? I can't bear to think of what might happen to her out there.
Without hesitation, Adol agreed.
You'll do it? Thank you, Adol. Thank you so very much.
We're truly in your debt, Adol. I hate that we've been such a burden to you since your arrival here.
Godspeed on your journey. I will pray for your health and success. Best of luck to you, Adol.
I remember playing the demo for the 6th game, and oh boy, that was flipping good. Ark is fun. I really wish I had finished that.
I can't believe you stopped my dialogue. Are you playing E's TurboGrafx 16 version?
Ark, maybe we'll see Ark as a potential game clearing in the future. Who knows?
I forget how long Ark even is.
Oh, we have a website for that, don't we?
Yeah, what does How Long to Beat say? And it's a PS2 game, so it's a decent length.
I mean, there's also the Steam version.
Welcome. Don't be a stranger. Welcome.
Yeah, the PS2 one apparently has more content?
Don't be a stranger.
No, the PS2 technically does, because Konami was involved in the development of the
What do you
PS2
got for
version.
me?
But it's kind of like...
Come again.
One has some things that the other doesn't, and one has things that the other one doesn't, so it's kind of a mixed bag. Also, this is nice music. I don't remember this one.
E6, The Ark of Nafishdom. 12.5 hours for main story, 13 for main and extra, and 20 for completionist.
Oh, that's actually not that bad. It's about the length of this. A little bit longer. Maybe.
Yeah, like I said, like if you just skip all of the dialogue, these games are really short.
Yeah. Short and sweet.
So here comes the question. Do you want to actually do the last of the backtracking, or do you want to...
I think we should try to squeeze in the backtracking. Because I remember where the volcano location is. I remember that there is an Ilburn Ruins location. I don't remember where any of the other spots are.
Now, you already got the abandoned mine. And then there's the Ilburn Ruins, there's the volcano. I think that actually might be it, actually.
Okay. Are there any more side quests, or is that just done as well? Because it feels like this is the push.
The only side quests left are opening miscellaneous treasure chests.
Okay. John, do you know if Dogi even dies in this game? No, because he didn't die in the original. None of that shit happened to him in the original. And also, he's in all the other games.
I'm gonna say, if Dogi dies in this, that would... I would think that would fuck up the timeline, but...
Just a smidge. Just a smidge.
Don't. Honestly, oh god, there's a lot I'm actually holding back on in terms of ease and my thoughts on it, just because of one of the ease games.
The new ease timeline split, like the one of whether or not Dr. Light got laid, but this time it's does Dogi survive being stabbed, yes or no? Chester, what have you done? You created a time paradox!
Yeah, I think Felghana, though, is based more or less in Germany, if I recall.
Esper's map did have it pretty high in Europe, which I think is the rough area for that. Someone said actually was like Poland or Denmark?
I think Denmark is what I saw.
Oh, you're... Okay, it's Dewey.
Dewey's got this. He's the foreman of the mines. You don't want to mess with the miner. I don't know if that, like I said, Ease was based, like I said, Ease, the 1 and 2, and the entire namesake of it is just based off the French folklore of the sunken city. So then they, like I said, the entire world of Ease is Europe and Africa. More fleas!
They die nice and fast now. Oh, right, because there's the murder 1,000 fleas achievement. I forgot about that.
I think it's 2,000, but yeah.
Yeah, it's 2,000.
God, it's 2,000? What the fuck? Did they just not want people to get the damn achievement?
Remind me, is it across all playthroughs or in one playthrough?
Across all playthroughs.
Alright, is that?
It's just like the Forever Alone one. You have to escort and Kristoff on every single difficulty.
Yeah.
Alright, this is all for ore, I assume? Yeah, they're all just ore, aren't they?
God, imagine having to kill 2,000 of those fleas on every difficulty, like 2,000 per difficulty.
Thankfully, the achievements are not. If they had that, that would be as terrible as most RetroArch achievement sets.
I mean, yeah, it would also be kind of parody at that point.
How much longer are you planning on streaming? I'm just literally once I get this last chest, I'm donezo. We'll wrap up with the art block and the usual jazz, but yeah.
Yeah, this is mostly cleanup, just so John will be able to do a straight shot for next week's stream.
That way next week we'll just head straight into the castle and head into new territory instead of opening on more side questing.
Hasa, like, if I start, doesn't Valentine have like a long ass cutscene at the beginning? I'm a little worried about going into the castle and just being like, hey, how you doing?
I don't think it's super long.
I mean, I can start there, I guess, but
oh
shit!
No.
Good morning to you too.
Oh my god, give me a second to fucking think.
They're ready for football.
I wasn't,
they pushed
apparently.
Back.
Fucking hell, dude.
You're one hit away from death.
I'm aware. I've saved recently.
Okay.
Those skeletons. Pro football players, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you said Valentine again? God damn it.
Hey, that, honestly, to me, like, a lot of the old localizations, like, here, I'm just gonna say something right now. Original translation, Final Fantasy Tactics, I actually loved. Same thing with, like, Vagrant Stories translation.
Have you played Unicorn Overlord? Because it is literally that exact same style.
Oh. That's the funny part. I hear a lot of people like, oh, this is terrible being made this way. I'm like,
For a
You gotta,
unicorn
you gotta
overlord?
give your writers and actors something to work with.
Spirit
here.
Cape.
I was gonna say, like, I played
a
through
legacy
Unicorn
item of
Overlord,
the
that was
E
great.
series.
Yeah, Spirit
Oh,
Cape
I'm doing
is
1 damage. I'm fucked. Okay, I'm getting out of here.
Spirit Cape is a real good item to have, especially for what the area coming up.
Threaded with the
Yep,
essence of
yeah,
the
sure.
soul. Gradually heals wounds, but only when resting. Makes sense.
You now have your on-field healing item.
Thank
and
God.
it's an item that's in most Ease games, actually.
Yeah. So just stand still and you heal.
All right, was that all the backtracking?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe so, yeah.
You have literally now, there's nothing else between... Well, okay, there technically is one side quest left, but that's endgame.
All right. So, do we go start Valentine's cutscene, or do we save that to start with next week?
Chat, what do you think?
I honestly don't even recall if this actually got seen.
Call it, save it, save it, save it, save it, save it, save it. All right.
I said save it.
How much is left? Would you say we're at the 2/3 mark? 3/4?
I'd say
2/3. 2/3.
Yeah, I'd say
I would think.
I'd say 2/3. I think we will finish next stream, but it's gonna be decently late in. I think
Okay.
it's possible
So-
we'll finish next time.
So yeah, let me set your expectations, John, in terms of length here. Valentine Castle and Endgame is a little bit shorter than Elder Mountains, but not by much.
A little bit. Okay.
A little bit, and not as much like, oh, do I go left or right? Do I go this or this? No, it's a little bit, but not by too much.
I'd say a stream of this duration can mop it up next week, unless you die a ton. Well, if every
Don't worry,
enemy hits
I
as hard
believe-
as those fucking skeletons, I might.
I believe next stream, John will get that amazing 10 death achievement.
I believe so
Great.
as well.
Thanks. Thanks for the vote of confidence, you two. Appreciate it.
John, I'm just supporting your completionist behavior.
Yeah, I'm completing death. Fantastic.
Everybody does it sooner or later.
All right, so I already
Oh,
saved.
that's
'cause I'm in
a little too dark for me.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Let's go. Okay. That's gonna do it for gameplay tonight, folks. We'll do a quick art block, and then we're getting the hell out of Dodge. Schedule for the week: Wednesday, I'm playing some Mario Party with some friends. We'll be hanging out here for that. I don't know how many rounds we're gonna do, but it'll be a fun time. Saturday's Fortune Cookie, and then obviously next week on Monday we're gonna be finishing up this game. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? One sec.
Please tell me you didn't forget Dogi.
Did you forget to
Who
eat,
could forget
John?
Dogi? I ate. Relax. No, I guess I didn't really miss anything. Oh, no, it's next week I've got the sponsored segment. Okay. Yeah, so no. Standard schedule, basically, this week. Heather America 32 for 82. Knowledge Kafraj for 67. Spirit of Water Montaru for 73. For 1001 for 34. And Nards of Doom for 82. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Oh, wow, there actually is more eggs in the carton. Complete anime fan with Oops, Wrong Floor.
Going down.
I was like, what the hell's the punchline gonna be? I need that one, anime fan. All right. And last but not least, from Pantero, Gwen inspired me. Is this what I think it is?
This egg is filthy, but just 3 shots from estrogen gun, and she sparkles like new.
Disclaimer: do not use the estrogen gun for bomb surgery. Seriously.
Jesus Christ. Thanks, Pantera. All right. Let's go to art block
What's
and
this?
let's
An estrogen gun up my ass?
just don't use it for bottom surgery. Just don't. All right, we got 3. No, we got 2 pieces. Oh my god, what the fuck? We got 2 pieces in our block. First off, it's Tiger. They're her mom now. Oh, you think I'm cute? Aren't I a bit old for you? By the by, I've apparently joined you in MILFdom. I wasn't aware that was a thing that you could just do.
Welcome to the club, Tiger.
That's a new Q&A.
Thanks, Tiger. And last but not least, this is what I responded, oh my god, to. It's my fucking ass. You didn't think I wouldn't draw something John Big Boutte related, did you? Oh my god, Mika, jeez. That seems accurate to my actual physical build, though. Thank you, Mika. And with that, our block is done. Let's get the hell out of Dodge, folks. What's our raid message?
Lena's measurements.
No.
Hurries in.
John is the opposite of the Hank Hill ass.
Don't say ease to gambling.
I did see some people pushing for don't say ease to gambling.
Butt tails.
Butt tails is also good.
Butt tails is pretty good. Yeah, I think that's the winner. Let's see here.
Ooh.
We raid somebody with butt tails, and then they're like, "Wait, what were you playing?" And they're like, "Oh, it's just Ys, Oath, and Felghana." Like, if they understand, if they know about Ys, they're gonna be confused, which I guess is tradition for raid messages. So,
Wukong's out. Black Myth Wukong.
Released today, I think.
That would be why. Okay, because Patty's playing it right now.
butt tails, ooh woo.
Oh my god.
Imagine just someone making a parody song of that.
Alright, let's go get Patty some love. Oh, I said raid. John, I have a quick question. What's up, Camps?
Waiting with bated breath.
If it's about sending me gifts, it won't work on Twitter because Twitter doesn't make downloadable gifts per se. Best to submit them on the Booru after the stream when I'm not live. Alright, looks like that was the question. Alright, Butt-Tails Ooh Woo. Patty's not there, so it's just gonna be a nice surprise for him.
I think Patty would appreciate butt tails, ooh woo.
The furries are back in again.
Alright. I'm going to bed. Thanks for hanging, everybody. I'll see y'all on Wednesday.
Night, everyone.
I lied. I'm not going to bed.
I know you're not.
Well, I gotta go
play some Donkey Konga.
I gotta go find my son first.
Drag.
Is he in the vicinity? No, he is not. Looks like I get my 3 a.m. walk after all.
It's good to exercise every once in a while. It's good for your health.
Most people don't exercise at 3 a.m.
Well, you're not most people now, are you, John?
I hate how true that is.
Oh no, is Uwu banned in Patty's chat?
Well, there's only one word that fits.
Night, everybody.